bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
It'll be the Bills and the Bears this Sunday night at Soldier Field in Chicago's second preseason game. The banged-up Bears hosted 8 defensive backs for tryouts on Monday when the team held their 14th training camp practice. Only about 1/3 of the roster practice. Among those on the injured list, Travis Homer's out with a calf injury. Cornerback Charles Smith has a groin injury. Safety Major Burns is out with a knee injury. Lineman Luke Newman is in the concussion protocol. The joiner list includes cornerback Kyle Gordon, who's out with a hamstring issue. Offensive lineman Bill Murray has an ankle injury. Wide receiver Miles Boykin is out with an ankle injury. The Cubs were off Monday and visit Toronto tonight. They're 6.5 out of the division lead, but occupy the top National League wild card. The Tigers beat the White Sox 2-1. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Overnight, partly cloudy with a low around 66. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and happy Wednesday. You are back again with the WRMN Morning Show with your host, me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everyone across the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for listening today. Yes, we are the WRMN Morning Show coming to you live from our studios in downtown Elgin at 14 Douglas Avenue.
Look, we're twinning today.
We're twinning. Oh, that's right.
We are twinning today. We called each other last night.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you wearing? I'm wearing this.
It's funny. I actually had a different outfit picked for this morning, and I don't know. I was running around. I was getting my stuff together. I go, this shirt just happened to be there. I grabbed it, put it on.
Do you put your clothes out at night?
I try to, yes.
Do you really?
Yes.
Because you had your cute Chucks on yesterday.
Yes,
that matched your shirt.
Everything was coordinated yesterday. Today, not so much.
Well, what shoes you got on?
Well, no, I mean, okay.
You're coordinated. You look cute.
What you can see is coordinated, but mind you, I take it levels beyond levels.
So you're not wearing your White Sox boxers to match your White Sox shirt?
There should be coordination and all the way down. So if I'm in an accident and I'm in the emergency room and they're disrobing me, they're like, oh, look, his socks did match his boxers.
Because when your mom says, make sure you always have on clean underwear, you get in an accident and the last thing they're going is, oh, look at.
Well, you're going to soil them anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Nobody goes, or they don't go, ooh, he's got dirty underwear on. Yeah, they're looking for the blood and the pain. And
they're going to be cutting stuff off you anyway. Yes. So, yeah. Anyway, on that cheerful note.
Good morning.
Good morning. And
hump day.
And it is Wednesday. It is Weird Wednesday. Today's the day when we want you to share your weird experiences, weird stories. I know Susie C's gone down another rabbit hole.
I did, and it was a fun one.
That's good. Before we get into that, though, let's hit you up with your WRMN Morning Show weather report. Right now, for those, if you haven't gone outside yet, we are at 67 degrees with a real feel of 68. I don't even know why they bothered putting Ramon outside to do the weather, the real feel.
Ramon.
I'm telling you right now, it is, you say, what does the thermostat say? It's more like 68. That's what it feels like to me.
It's so humid.
It's very, very humid right now. It's muy humido. It's very humido outside right now.
Well, it's funny and I was going to try to take a picture when I started my car because the Corton sweat was stupid this morning between the humidity. Like you could just see the mist. And then I took a different way because I took my dog to her friend's house to play this morning at 5 a.m. I'm like, are you sure? They're like, yeah, we'll be up. driving down the one road between the two cornfields, like you can't see, like my brights kept going on and off because it didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
It was a little nerve-wracking.
That's a children of the corn thing. I keep thinking one day, and then these blonde children with glowing eyes came out. Malachi.
My friend Malachi came out to play. I grilled him a chicken breast on the grill, and then, we sat around the campfire.
English, I don't approve of this. Anyway, I'm sorry, that's Amish.
I was like, where was that going?
I do not mean to imply that the Amish are like the children of the corn. No. But today it is going to be
all the Amish people listening on their smart speakers and their phones. We don't mean to.
All I need is for someone to go to Amish country and go, hey, did you hear the smack they were talking about you on the WRMN morning show?
Oh God, you made me snort.
Yeah. Oh boy! Then I gotta worry about getting into a fight with one of these very pacifist folks. All right, so today it will be a high of 86, mostly sunny. Areas of fog this morning, like in the beyond the corn curtain, but it is becoming less humid this afternoon. Tonight it's going to be clear with a low of 62. If you want to look later in the week, going into the weekend, tomorrow, Thursday, high of 85, low of 64, partly sunny. Friday, high of 87, low of 69, clouds and sun, but it's going to be more humido.
So is that our new weatherman's name?
Ramon. Ramon, the real field man.
But he's got, Ramon has to be like Ramon, Jose, Juan. Like he's got to have a good name.
Oh, okay.
Not just Ramon.
Okay, well, I'll think about it. All right.
Because I want him to have punch. Like you could say Ramon, but I want him to be like
real field Ramon. It's real field Ramon.
Yeah.
All right, and then
come up with a good name for our weatherman.
Well, he's like the real field guy.
Right. Well,
he's the guy that you have stand outside.
The real field guy needs to have a powerful name. I want him to have like 3
you
names.
Think Ramon is not powerful by itself? What is wrong with you, Susie C? That's a powerful name you've got, Susie C. Oh, let us bow before the power of Susie C.
Calmate.
Look at you, calmate, güerita. You know what you're talking about. And Saturday, it's a high of 91 and a low of 71. Partly sunny, hot and humid. Luckily, this morning is cool. We can get some cool air into the studio. But beyond that, it's gonna be a little better. I had to walk the dog late last night. We could not walk during the day. Although the rain finally came.
Oh, and did it ever yesterday?
It finally came. And let's real quick. I'm just going to. I'm going to try to keep the tone out of my voice here.
Oh no, Elliot. First of all, either one of 2 things is about to come out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Something political, or you're going to diss Derek Geyer. So either way, be nice.
It's not going to be political. Political will be later, maybe. And it's not going to be diss Derek Geyer, but it is going to upset him if he's listening.
Oh, I know. The gnashing of the teeth.
The gnashing of the teeth, the rending of the garments. Cubs Nation is wearing sackcloth. They're out there going, oh, Lord, why have you forsaken us? Cubs lost again yesterday, 5-1 to the Blue Jays. Man, the Brew Crew up north, the Brewers, are running away with the division. They're running away with the division, and they have the best record in baseball. Nobody saw this coming, including myself. I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to accept a little bit of responsibility here. It was the last cruise night, or the first cruise night that we went to. By the way, cruise night tonight, 5 o'clock at the American Legion.
We'll be there.
We'll be there. It was at 2 cruise nights ago. I was at the bar, and I was talking to a couple of guys who were Cubs fans, and I kept saying, guys, Cubs are going to win, at least 99, look like 99, maybe 100 games this year. They shouldn't have a problem. Don't worry about it. People are getting too worked up about it. Trust me, they're going to walk away with it. Well, I guess I jinxed the Cubs by saying that, or I blessed the Brewers, one or the other. And so I was thinking about that. I'm like, I don't know if I should hang out at the bar at cruise night tonight, because those guys might be there and said, hey, you're the guy who said the Cubs are going to run away with it.
Just say, no, that wasn't me. I'm Ramon, the real field guy.
Ramon, the real field reporter.
How do you say real feel in Spanish?
Sentido real.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, sentido de veras.
I like it.
El sentido
And
de veras.
you can text us at 505. I love.
Keep going.
That is my
Go on.
9261410. I was close,
okay,
and I missed one.
505-926-1410.
I think my favorite thing about Hispanic stations is I have never seen people so excited about phone numbers. John. So you're like, what? I want to call that number. I get so excited. It could be for anything, but they get so excited about phone numbers. I've always loved that about the Hispanic stations. I know that's weird, but
Just for the most part, we're just yelling at each other.
I know, but it always sounds happy.
Whenever you ever been in a Hispanic neighborhood, all that yelling that goes back and forth from window to window, you thought only the Italians did that?
But the Italians, you got the hands.
Hey, what's up? But anyway, so the Cubs did lose yesterday 5-1 to the Blue Jays. They are in danger of falling out of the wild card race, although they're still, with the Cardinals and the Cincinnati Reds crawling up their behinds. And hey, but at least according to, let me do this, because every time, yes, it is a correct score. Our Chicago White Sox beat the Tigers 9-6. So hey, I want them to bring back that old slogan, "Good guys wear black." That used to be one.
That
of the
was
best.
great, because then they had the
slogan.
commercials, the guys all looking tough and scary, like with their baseball bat.
That's from the Chuck Norris movie, Good Guys Wear Black. Yeah. That was a great, they got to bring that one back. So, but yeah, our Chicago White Sox are, plugging along, doing our thing. And the Pope of Hope, Pope Leo, we're having some issues coordinating with the Vatican for that papal line.
I thought he tried to call last night. I think the problem is that the time zone.
You know what? I'm going to tell you, when I walked in this morning, we're talking, when I first got here this morning, there was a call on line 1 that had been going for a while.
Were you able to answer, or did they hang up right?
No, I answered. There was no one there, and I'm thinking that was probably the Pope's handler, getting the.
Well, his people got to call our people, and then our people will call him back, and then we'll coordinate the call.
But once we get the papal line in, I have a feeling that the things will be turning around for our Chicago White Sox. And also, if you did not hear the news, what's wrong with you, WRMN?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Because WRMN is a new home of the Chicago Bears.
I can't wait. I'm losing my mind.
We're going to be having some events to celebrate that, some tailgates at different locations. We have some vendors lined up that are going to be sponsors. One vendor who's thinking about not only being a sponsor, but holding remotes and buffets at their business. I'm not going to say where. Not going to say how yet. But if you are interested in sponsoring, having your ads heard during Bears games, get in touch with us. Get in touch with us. Sales at WRMN1410.com. We have limited real estate there, and it's starting to fill up. So get in touch for a guaranteed audience to hear the Chicago Bears play in the Fox River Valley. And yes, they're saying it. They're finally addressing the elephant in the room. The Bears will be moving to Arlington Heights. They've decided they're going to Arlington Heights, which, if you ask me, I think that's better for everyone.
You think?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It's going to be, first, for selfish reasons, it'll be a lot easier for me to go to a Bears game.
How much are ticket prices going to go up?
Well, the stadium will be bigger, and it's going to have more amenities. It's going to be in the middle of an entire entertainment complex. They'll be able to host concerts year round because they want to have it's going to be a domed stadium. It's going to have a roof.
Awesome.
And there's going to be maybe they'll bring a bring a WrestleMania to the area. Although I'm a little bit falling out with WWE right now.
Are you guys breaking up?
We're having some irreconcilable differences right now. Oof. And WWE's doing stuff that I asked it not to do.
Yeah.
And it's parading around going, hey, if you don't like it, I'm going to do it. If you don't like it, then you can just leave. And I'm like, okay, I'll leave.
Once in a while I could be that girl.
Well,
or you just
once in a while.
Don't do that. I'm going to do it anyway. But nothing bad. But sometimes, sometimes you just can't control your partner. And maybe the WWE needs to branch out and see other people and then realize that it lost you and then it'll come back. If you love something, let it go. If it comes back, that means somebody else had it and they don't love it either. So don't take it back.
Yeah, if I look at WWE like most of my relationships, I'm going to tell WWE, you can do a lot better. You really can.
Set your bar higher.
Set your bar really seriously. This, and I do have this. I do have this streak going of you date me for a while, and then after you break up with me, you find the one you were meant to be with. It's like so boom bow. I'm Mr. What are you doing later? I'm not Mr. Right. I'm Mr. Right now.
Hey, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Good time. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money. That was anyway. We
both got sleep last night. Can you tell?
Yeah, can you? And I'm caffeinated
I got a lot of sleep. I was in bed probably by 8:15.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot?
What?
I didn't. Man, it's just funny because
today's show is sponsored by Jimmy Vaselli.
Thank you.
JMVlaw.com. Jimmy Vaselli in Oak Brook.
JMVChicagoLaw.com. What's his phone number?
847-931.
Nope.
630.
It's not 847. Yes, 630.
931. Because I always remember, but I don't remember the last. I don't read it. So
8225.
8225. And he is located somewhere in Oak Brook. And he's also located right here across the street above the Crepe and Gelato or the Shawarma stop, Jimmy Vaselli. You need a good lawyer or a good guy, call Jimmy Vaselli or Eric Stash. I think I'm saying it right. Stash. They're your guys. Sorry, Jimmy, I butchered that. But
that was like a treasure hunt of an ad.
Well, I don't have it in front of me.
So he's somewhere in Oak Brook if you want to find him, but you can find him across the street over here, above the Gelato Stand. I'm not going to tell you the address, but he's right there. That's not his website. I think this is his phone number. I go, wow, that was,
I love it. Jimmy Vaselli and Eric Stash.
Cut it. That's it. That's the ad we're running during Bears games right there. Jimmy Vaselli.
He's over by there.
He's over by there, across the street. He's like, please, guys, don't do that.
Actually, if he's listening, he would be cracking up right now.
He would be cracking up.
God, I love you, Susan.
He would be cracking up until he got all those phone calls. I heard the ad, and I wasn't sure what number to call. And then be like, huh? What? But they usually do it. No, this one. No. And it's during Bears games, too. I'm telling you.
Go, Jimmy Vaselli. Go, Jimmy.
It's your birthday.
Go, Jimmy.
It's your birthday. It's Weird Wednesday, folks, and we're off to a really weird start today. So what we're going to do is I'm going to hit you with a tease of some of the weird stories. I've got a major bust in California of something that we have talked about on the WRMN Morning Show.
It's not drugs.
Not drugs. More men smuggling things that in socks. A man smuggled something illegal in his socks.
Was that a sock in your pocket, or are you just happy to carry something illegally in your pants?
There you go. A man wins big lottery prizes. How? You'll have to tune in and listen. And what are the worst pickup lines on dating apps?
Stop it. I didn't know you were going there.
The worst opening lines to use on dating apps. Can I tell you something? I am guilty of many of these.
Girl, are those moon pants? Because your butt is out of this world. Someone actually used that on me.
Really?
I was like, what?
Wow.
Oh, I've got a few, but my rabbit hole I went down. I started looking for like weird town names, but nothing was really striking my fancy. And I ended up with a bunch of like weird street names, which I will tell you, I'll give you one or two because I have a ton. I would not want to live on Bucket of Blood Street. And that's in Holbrook, Arizona.
So here's the thing. You got to go down to Aneurysm Court. Okay, now once you get to Aneurysm Court, you're going to see the church on the left and Quickie Mart on the right. Right there, just a little bit past it. It's not, you get thrown off by the driveway. The next street over, you're going to see the stop sign. That's Bucket of Blood. That's where you make the right there. Now if you get the heart attack lane, you've gone too far.
You've gone too far. And then there's, and then if you're getting trouble, I really wouldn't want to live on Frying Pan Road. That's in Henderson, Arizona. Frying Pan Road. What were people thinking?
Well,
but I've got some doozies. They're going to get like crazy.
No, it's well known that Frying Pan Road was named by Jacob Niedermeyer, who said that his wife didn't know how to properly cook an egg.
Are you making this up?
He didn't know how to. She didn't know how to properly cook an egg, and he said you need to use it in a frying pan. He goes, "What is that?" She goes, "How can you not know what a frying pan is? I know how to remind you. We're going to name the lane that we live on, Frying Pan Road."
Wow.
And so his wife would never forget.
Never. And my friend Todd just said there's Blood's Point in Kirkland.
That's the one.
I've been all over Kirkland. I've never seen Blood Points. That's a little scary.
Point.
But yeah.
But yeah, that was. Notice I can. That's my problem.
No, you were good.
I've been told that I can. I make my lies sound very convincing. Yes.
Oh, my boss at the bar always has me do the lying things. He's like, I can't lie. You have to lie. I'm like, oh. He goes, you're a better liar than me. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment.
Oh no, lying is very.
Well, we had a little incident at one of the bars, and it might have taken. It was tiny. It was a very small incident. We don't have, and this is at our bar in Belvedere, and there might have been a really MC there that came to give somebody a warning, and they don't have a good reputation. And they wanted video footage, the police, and the cameras weren't working properly. And I had to be the one to let the detective know. And my boss would have probably been crying, going, I'm sorry, the cameras didn't work. He's like, so you just have to tell them. And actually, when I told him there was no video footage, the officer laughed because he knew I probably was not going to, even if there was, turn in this MC. So, yeah. But yeah, my boss does it all the time. You talk. You're better at that.
All right. So if I go to your bar, I can get into trouble, and you're not going to narc on me.
Snitches get stitches.
There we go. All right.
And yes, Hector, I did get gas. And
finally,
I don't know if there's a Bacon Road. I will Google it. Wait, Todd, it's off of Genoa Road? Is it over by the cemetery? Now I'm curious where Blood's Point Road is in Kirkland. I'll have to look it up.
And that's just the start of our Weird Wednesday today on the WRMN Morning Show. 505-926-1410 to text in, 505-926-1410. You can chime in on the YouTube chat if you're watching us at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. And we'll open up the phone lines at 7. I'll give you the number then.
Collect your weirdness. Be ready. We want to send in. We're ready.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora police have taken 24-year-old Aaron Conley into custody following a shooting that occurred on August 10th. Officers found 2 male victims, a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, after reports of gunfire. A firearm was recovered at the scene. Authorities say that Conley turned himself in on Monday. Elgin residents are invited to weigh in on a proposed roundabout at the intersection of Highland and Lyle Avenues. City officials are hosting an open house tonight from 4 to 6 at the center of Elgin, located at 106 Symphony Way. Attendees can explore displays and speak with project representatives to provide input. A Cicero man will remain in custody after a judge granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release. Jose Gutierrez, 31, faces multiple misdemeanors and felonies. Authorities say Gutierrez allegedly pointed a gun at another driver in Naperville, then led officers on a high-speed chase across multiple highways before he's finally apprehended. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 66 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And good morning. Welcome back, everyone.
Good morning.
This is your WRMN Morning Show with host Susie C.
Hola.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It is a weird Wednesday where we're looking for your weird stories, weird experiences, weird anecdotes, weird pictures. I keep forgetting to mention, if you just want to send us a picture of something weird you've seen, let's say on vacation or on a trip or going out and about, 505-926-1410. That's our Image 360 line. You can send us pictures there as well. The YouTube doesn't let you drop pictures in there, does it?
No.
No.
No, TikTok just started letting you drop pictures.
TikTok you can, yes.
Hector, yes, there is a Bacon Road. There's actually several. There's one in Fremont Township, Illinois, which is out that way. There's houses for sale on all sorts of Bacon Road. There's one for $1 million on Round Lake, but there's really, really a cute one in Jackson, Mississippi that I may go look at. So I may be moving to Jackson, Mississippi on Bacon Road.
And you could zoom in like Tammy on Tammy and Friends. You know, when she goes south, she does her show from her home.
Oh yeah, in Tennessee.
Is it Tennessee?
I think it's Tennessee.
So you can just do that. I'll be alone in studio here. You zoom in.
All by myself. No, you could come visit me. You could bring Money Penny and we could hang out on Bacon Road.
I don't know. Now, that sounds like an accident, just looking for a place to happen.
That smells like Trouble. I smell Trouble.
Yeah, the morning show on the road. The morning show on the road.
Come on, we would have fun if we hung out together.
All I know is that when I hang out with you at Newman's, things you already have all these interesting personalities that go into that bar of yours.
Yeah, and
I mean, Matt Murdock. How's Matt Murdock doing, by the way?
Matt Murdock did not come in last Thursday to tell me the story.
No, see?
I was waiting for the story.
I wanted to hear from Matt Murdock what was going on.
I don't know. Maybe he'll show up this Thursday, him and Amy. We'll find out what the story is.
All right. Well, FYI, it is Weird Wednesday, and we're gonna of course give you some of our weird stories, things that we found about the interwebs. FYI, Susie has this thing where she finds a theme and she sticks to it.
Well, I think it's easier that way.
I know, I get you. No, I get you with that. And I think today's is kind of fun. Today's Susie's weird is weird street names. Mm-hmm. And so far we've had
Bucket of Blood Street.
Is it Bucket of or Bucket O? Bucket O Blood.
Bucket of.
Bucket of Blood Street.
Because I thought Bucket O Blood would sound cooler. But because it's Bucket of Blood, I won't live on that street.
All right.
I'm not moving to Hallbrook, Arizona.
Oh, but Hellbrook would sound so much cooler.
Yeah.
Hellbrook.
Oh.
I live on Bucket of Blood in Hellbrook.
Oh, my God. I didn't even think about that.
Hold on. I got to write that one down.
Write it down.
I'm doing that for my Halloween-themed. Thank you. For my Halloween-themed Hallmark romance. Or is it Hellmark?
Oh, I got to figure out what I'm going to dress up as for Nightmare on Chicago Street. Do you get dressed up?
No. Well, I'm thinking about it. I did in the beginning, but now because they have me doing the Svengoolie costume contest, I wear my Svengoolie gear.
Okay, because I know Lena dresses up, and she's going, and I'm going to dress up.
What is Lena going as?
She goes as the grunge.
As what?
The lady from the grunge in the white with the black.
Okay.
She's terrifying. She walked into Newman's. I knew who it was.
The Grudge.
The Grudge.
Yes.
The Grudge?
You said the grunge.
Oh, well, it was a 90s band. She had a 90s flair to it. She wore Doc Martens with it. I don't know.
All right.
But she comes walking in the bar, and she's got the wig and the white makeup and the black eyes, and she's not talking, and I know who she is. And okay, remember, she's 4'11", so she has to climb up on the chair, the bar stool, and then she comes climbing like over the bar at me, and I'm just sitting there, and people are just looking at her like, who is that? And I'm like, hey, girl, what are you drinking? Like nothing, and they're like, what is happening? So
you obviously have already forwarded the videotape. Oh no, that was The Ring. I'm thinking about The Ring. I keep confusing The Ring and The Grudge.
Whatever it was, she had on the white dress and the long black wig.
Oh, that's The Ring. Yes, that's The Ring.
Was it The Ring?
The
Okay.
Ring, yeah.
I haven't watched any of those.
The Ring is where, like, if you watch that videotape, you die like in a week, unless you make copies of it and send it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's The Ring.
No likey.
Yeah, but I thought maybe Lena was she wanted to represent the Lollipop Guild.
Crystal just checked in and she said, I lived off a street called Kumquat Court.
Kumquat Court.
I live on the Kumquat Court, right next to Persimmon Lane, over by Tangerine Drive.
I knew a street called Tangerine.
Oh, look at you.
That sounds like a Tony Bennett song.
Shasta Daisy Road off of Bowers westbound by Walmart. Okay, I know. I've seen Shasta Daisy. I've seen the
Shasta Daisy.
Yeah,
that sounds like a
flavored soda.
A flavored soda, or the name of a detective, like one of those.
Susie C. I'm here. It's Shasta Soda at your service.
Shasta Daisy.
Shasta Daisy at your service.
But you can say, or you can say,
no,
like,
that's a race car driver.
Shasta
Daisy.
I'm
Shasta Davy, and I'm coming. I can't speak this morning.
She's a NASCAR driver.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm Shasta Daisy. I'm going to be the NASCAR driver. I'm in car number 202. Let's go. Rev those engines, Daddy.
Oh, man. I don't know.
Or no, I think I'm more of the girl at the end with the trophy. I'm going to hand out the trophy, and I got the bottles of champagne that I'm going to spray you with. That's who I'm going to be. Shasta Daisy, and I'm going to be at the finish line, y'all.
At the finish line. She's Shasta Daisy. She's going to be the next big thing in NASCAR. Well, here's one of my weird stories. If you want your pet to be the next big thing in movies. Who will be the lucky dog? Guess what? Air Bud producers launch nationwide talent search for Golden Retriever to star in new movie.
Oh, I was going to say Moneypenny, but if they're going to have a Golden, why can't they change it up?
Because Moneypenny cannot do what Air Bud did.
Moneypenny, when you do TikToks with her, she just looks so unimpressed.
She lies down. She's nope. And I'm yelling. Mind you, go to my TikTok. Most of the videos of the Moneypenny, she's just lying down and snoring.
This look of disdain.
She's like, what are you
doing?
You're doing that again? Well, anyway, if you have a more active dog, the producers of the latest Air Bud movie have launched a nationwide talent search to find a Golden Retriever to star as the iconic basketball-playing dog. Beginning this month, pet owners can submit their purebred pups for consideration for the role via the official Air Bud website. And the Air Bud Returns is set to be released in theaters summer of 2026. So, according to the film's producers, they are looking for a purebred Golden Retriever to, quote, carry the 25-year legacy forward, embodying the charm, athleticism, and heart that made Air Bud a beloved character.
Oh, gosh. Crystal just messaged in on YouTube. She says, when my daughter was like 3, she told strangers we lived in a dumpster. When we actually lived off of Dempster in Evanston. Oh my God, we live in a dumpster.
I think maybe she's like, okay, I've met her kids.
Yeah, they're awesome.
If that was the oldest, that
had to be the oldest.
I think she was trying to be clever. She was making commentary on Mom. I really didn't think your housekeeping can be, you can raise a notch there. No, I know you've been asking me to clean my room, but at this point, child labor laws.
We're living in a dumpster.
You're living in a dumpster. I think it's funnier for me to tell kids we're living in a dumpster than me cleaning my room. I'm just saying. Mom.
The comedic. She's the complete opposite of Sonar.
No, she's
stoic
Crystal says that her oldest is Sonar. She's like Sonar.
Oh,
really bright, really, all that analytic, all that stuff. Well, so she was going,
She put a spin on it.
Dumpster. It's more like dumpster. Am I right? I'm sorry.
And Hector says downtown Jose, there is an Elm Street here in Elgin. Well, funny story. There was one in Genoa. And when somebody I was dating for a very long time and I broke up, I moved on to, there's only two houses on Elm Street.
Elm Street?
I was the nightmare on Elm Street. I really wasn't, but that's what he told everybody.
Girl, you're the nightmare on Douglas Avenue right now.
I'm the nightmare on Douglas Avenue.
Nightmare. Anywho, if you want your dog to be the next Air Bud, you can visit the Air Bud website. It's let me find the link here. The official Air Bud website, where it's returns.airbud.com. Returns.airbud.com. They're just going to ask you to, to do a little video with your dog. They say, but keep it short and sweet, 60 to 90 seconds. Show that your dog knows basic commands, include their age, if they have any tricks that they can do. And you can upload an image, a video, and a little story about your beloved pet. If you've listened to this and your dog does end up being an Air Bud, I'm going to ask for a 20% finder's fee as your agent.
Well, it leaves out the Basset Hound, so my dog's not going to be famous anytime soon.
But we do that, But again, your dog is like my dog. Tend to plop and then not do a whole lot unless treats are involved. That's how you get Moneypenny running. Give her some treats.
Mine doesn't even get excited for treats.
Really?
She has zero. Okay, if you've ever had a Basset Hound, they literally have one speed. Fast for about 20 seconds, then nap, and then their second speed is nothing. Nothing. My dog spends most of her time on my new memory foam match. I'm like, I go in there, I'm like, aren't you sick of being alone and you want to come out and get like your ears scratched? She puts her head down and looks away like, no, I'm good here. Could you turn the AC down a little bit? I want a little. Sometimes she'll lay under where the AC blows.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that one of those romance novels where the AC blows?
Yeah, I read that last week. It was sexy. But,
on the cover, it's like this Italian villa with the window looking out over the river, not the river, the canal, where you can see the gondolas, but there's like an AC, an air conditioner right there in the window.
Well, because it's keeping the grapes cool.
Keeping the grapes
they got to keep the grapes at a perfect temperature to make the perfect glass of wine.
Perfect glass of wine.
So I'm on the veranda with a glass overlooking the gondolas. Like, I'm in Italy with where the AC blows. Look at my hair is blowing.
There we go. I'm getting blown here. It's 6:47 on the 13th of August.
Good morning.
Good morning. If you've missed the morning show weather, let me give you a quick update right now. It is 67 degrees with a real feel of 71. Mostly sunny today. Areas of fog this morning, becoming less humid this afternoon. We are going to hit a high of 86. Tonight is going to be clear and a low of 62. Air quality is fair.
It was not bad today, but I also had the AC on and the windows closed last night, so it was not horrible. I have a feeling that if I didn't, it would have been bad today because of all the humidity.
Es muy húmedo.
Es muy húmedo. Ramon.
And then just so as a reminder, today on Weird Wednesday, not only do we want your weird responses, your weird stories, pictures, and the like, we will have the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. Has the joke showed up? Has it arrived?
Not yet, but we got till 7:30.
Hey, John Guiney, if it's something weird, I'd like to hear that. Let's hear a weird joke.
Yeah.
Something having to do with the weirdness.
Ooh.
So much weirdness. What other types of weird streets do we know of?
Oh my gosh. This one cracked me up because it's 3 intersecting roads. And this is a real thing. It's in Nova Scotia. This street, that street, and the other street. So if you're telling people you get to that intersection, the 3, take this street, not that street. And do not take the other street. You have to take this street. Can you imagine like somebody kind of tipsy trying to ride their bicycle home because they're being responsible, and you're trying to tell them only take this street, don't
take that street.
No, or don't do the other street either. Or that's in Nova Scotia.
Or that is the perfect place to set a meetup. Okay, we're going to meet up at the corner of this, that, and the other. As everyone, we're just right there. This, that, and the other. Where's that? No, really, it's this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
It's the only place in town. Right there. We're going to all meet right there. Boom.
And there is D-U-H-A, Drive. That's in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And I personally, because I'm always using the head slap emoji, the duh. Or I call it the duh, or oh, dear Lord. But yeah, Drive in
sure it's not Dua?
D-U-H.
I thought you said D-U-H-A.
No, D-U-H.
Just D-U-H?
D-U-H Drive, yeah.
Wow.
Drive.
I don't know. Where are you? That sounds like an insult. So what street do you live on?
Drive.
Okay, look, I just asked you a question.
I know, right?
I mean, maybe you said it before and I didn't hear it. Jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's interesting. And the things that passed, like you can't sneak. It's really hard to sneak a license plate through the DMV, let alone some of these street names that you gotta go like in front of the board. So we're gonna build this subdivision, And one of the streets is going to be called Bucket of Blood. What are we feeling? We feeling okay with that? And the board's like, all in favor, say aye. Aye. Like, at what point do they go, isn't that a little scary? Like, don't you think it'd be a little weird to,
Bucket of Blood Street. They were thinking, they were trying to make a play to have that horror movie filmed in their town, and it didn't quite happen.
Ooh, there's going to be a horror, a psycho thriller. It's being filmed in Belvedere, low budget, but they're going to use our bar for one of the scenes. And I saw some of the photos that they took, the promo photos. It's going to be crazy. So I can't wait for them to finish it. And then I'm going to be an extra. I said you can only do it if I'm an extra. I'm just going to be sitting at the bar, like on my phone, having a cocktail. But it's going to be pretty cool. And it's about a stalking situation. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm excited.
Are you sure it's not a documentary?
I've only had one stalker, and it was weird.
No, but you can be quite the stalker yourself.
Who do I stalk, Elliot?
Girl, I'm not going to call anybody out. All I know is I hear stories when you first walk in. Well, there was this guy. I'm telling you. And I texted him, but he came back at me with this, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that, but I will block him. Well, then he called me. I thought you blocked him. Well, I thought I blocked him, but then he called, and I said, that's not really? Okay, we're going to talk about this. And then I went to his house, and he wasn't home.
Cálmate, papi, cálmate. Oy, Dios mío, this morning. Oh, goodness. We're going multilingual today, kids.
Multilingual. All right, here's another use. If we're going to do some more news of the weird, this one is, I'm going to try really hard not to get political with this one. But are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm hanging on.
Are you ready? UFC CEO Dana White said that fight night at the White House on the 4th of July next year is absolutely going to happen. They're going to be holding UFC fighting at the White House next 4th of July. And
let's use our press passes from WRMN and go.
Oh, yeah, no, because they'll certainly
our credentials will be fine. We'll be like, we're here from Illinois.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait a minute. We've heard what Elliot has said about the president on your show. That's not happening. But again, yesterday, Jimmy Vasselli was talking about how if you wanted to watch a UFC match, UFC fight tapes, you had to go through the special door.
Oh, yeah.
To get the tapes.
If you went to the Blockbuster, originally the special door was for like the violent movies or the Faces of Death before it came for the fun movies.
The fun movies.
Where you had to go through the door for the fun movies.
And now Paramount is carrying UFC, signed a $7.7 billion contract to carry UFC. So it's gone from behind that special door to the lawn of the White House.
And Samantha Tees said she already signed Dave up to fight. So he's going to be on one of the opening cards.
Oh, I will pay to see that.
I will pay.
I will pay to see that.
Dave, come on, put him up. I got you. Let's go. God, that just totally derailed my thought process.
To even think that Vince McMahon, former owner of the WWE, WWF, wouldn't buy. He could have bought the UFC back when, but he wouldn't do it because he called it human cage fighting or human pit fighting.
That's what it is.
Which it is. It's human pit fighting. And now it's become so mainstream. It's like, yeah, I've seen Ultimate Fighter. I've seen UFC and MMA on Fox Sports.
And Derek Geyer, we don't hate David Tees. Samantha is married to him, so she can do what he wants. I personally think David Tees is hysterical. Apparently, he has a couple of very weird Wednesday stories that he'll be calling in when he wakes up at 8 o'clock because, he needs his beauty sleep. But, yeah, so he's got a couple of great...
all the beauty sleep he can get.
Samantha, her what she tells him all the time is, listen, I don't believe in divorce, but I'm not afraid of being a widow.
Well, yeah, it's going to be... what? Can we book that fight? Can we book that fight for David Tees?
No, we're going. We're taking our press passes. We're taking Big Top Sports. We're taking the other sports guy. We're all going. All of them. We're going.
Rumble on the White House.
Rumble.
That is. If you had told me this, years ago, oh yeah, they're going to have UFC at the White House, I'd have been no way.
No, but you know what? I'm not going to even say the name because I know it'll send you into a tizzy. So we're not going to talk about the president. So
here we go.
Go ahead, say it.
But you're setting something up.
No, all I was going to say was, maybe he's trying to make the White House more hip and cool. I don't know.
The White House is not supposed to be hip and cool. It's supposed to be competent and serve the public.
Well,
although, okay.
Okay.
Let me be honest. Let me be honest. I will be honest. I don't know. UFC, I have if it was like, if they were doing WrestleMania at the White House, that I think would be cool. If they decided to do, and that's the thing I don't understand. Why aren't they doing that? I mean, the president has appeared on WWE. He was at a WrestleMania. Why aren't they doing WrestleMania on the lawn of the White House? That I would have been like, all right.
Yeah. And then you're going to whip out your press pass.
No, they won't let me in.
We're going with our WRM. We're going. We're taking the show on the road.
They're going to sit there. They're going to go, okay, hold on. Let's listen to these shows here. Let's see what kind of coverage we've been getting. Okay, this Susie C seems pretty good. Okay, this Derek Geyer seems pretty good. Okay, this L Train. Okay, no, he seems good. Wait, hold on. He's been on another show.
We've seen the tapes.
He's been on another show. Wait, what did he say there? All right, no. If anything, someone get Ice on the line. We're gonna get this guy. He's gonna go.
We have a rogue Puerto Rican running around town.
I'm gonna be coming to you live. I'm gonna be remoting from Alligator Alcatraz. Somebody there. Well, Susie, it's kind of hot today, but I'm here with Ramon, real Phil Ramon. The temperature is 100, but what's the real Phil Ramon? I'm telling you, it's right now. This is like 115 right now. It's the real Phil. It's muy húmedo. It makes it feel very, very hot.
I love our new real Phil weather guy. We're coming up with I want him to have 3 names. Because sometimes those actors have like you watch the Telemundo, and they've got really good 3 names. So we during the break, we're gonna come up with
Ramon Repuesta Rodriguez.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Ramon Repuesta Rodriguez. He's a real Phil reporter. Repuesta. He's got a bit of a...
Repuesta? What does that mean?
He's got a bit of a Portuguese lisp.
Oh, he's got a lisp now, too.
He's part Portuguese.
Crystal says Elliot is definitely on a list.
Yeah, I know. I'm on a lot of lists.
Many lists.
I am on very many, and some FBI boards, too. All right, folks.
And never fear, No Nickname John has showed up with the joke.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin residents are invited to weigh in on a proposed roundabout at the intersection of Highland and Lyle Avenues. City officials are hosting an open house tonight from 4 to 6 at the center of Elgin, located at 100 Symphony Way. Attendees can explore displays and speak with project representatives to provide input. A Cicero man will remain in custody after a judge granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release. Jose Gutierrez, 31, faces multiple misdemeanors and felonies. Authorities say Gutierrez allegedly pointed a gun at another driver in Naperville, then led officers on a high-speed chase across multiple highways before he's finally apprehended. Aurora police have taken 24-year-old Aaron Conley into custody following a shooting that occurred on August 10th. Officers found 2 male victims, a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, after reports of gunfire. A firearm was recovered at the scene. Authorities say that Conley turned himself in on Monday. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The AP Top 25 preseason college football poll was released on Monday. Texas, number 1. Penn State is 2nd. Defending national champion Ohio State's 3rd. Clemson, Georgia, Notre Dame, Oregon, Alabama, LSU, and Miami round out the top 10. The Illinois Fighting Illini ranked 12th in the poll. Indiana heads into the preseason ranked 20th overall. 2-1 win for the Tigers on the road at Chicago against the White Sox. 2 straight wins for the Tigers, who lead Cleveland by 6.5 in the division. Spencer Torkelson hit a tie-breaking homer in the 9th, giving the Tigers the win. Rookie Colson Montgomery hit his 10th homer for the AL worst White Sox, who were held to just 4 hits and lost for the 7th time in 8 games. The Cubs were off Monday and visit Toronto tonight. They're 6.5 out of the division lead, but occupy the top National League wild card. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 66 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
Good morning and welcome back. You are with the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C. Elliot, the L Train Serrano, on a weird Wednesday. Good morning, L Train.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everyone around the Fox River Valley. It is it's the 7 o'clock hour. It's the second hour of the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you for those who are listening to us, whether we are on the radio, we call it the blowtorch, here at WRMN. You could be listening to us on your mobile device on the artisanal WRMN iPhone.
We fancy.
We're fancy iPhone app, on your TuneIn app, on your Android device. On your smart speaker, all you have to do is say to your smart speaker, "Hello, Alexa. Good morning, Google. Hey, Siri. Play WRMN Radio," and boom, there we are. Thank you for being with us today on the WRMN Morning Show.
And you know what we do at the 7 o'clock hour? We say good morning shout outs, which today I looked in and there was no Miss Linda Carter. I got concerned, but I did say, "Hey, girlfriend, beat you into the good morning." Well, she sent her good morning to her son accidentally. So he's probably like, "Oh, Mom's sending like Susie Q." But Linda Carter, good morning, girlfriend. She came in and she said, "Good morning, Susie Q. Welcome back to Wednesday morning. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith." And she sent a lot of prayers today, and Lord knows I need me some Jesus today. So she said good morning. And then Katrina, our new bestie for the restie, says, "Hello and good morning. It's Katrina from Elgin. Just checking in. I want to say good morning to everyone and the WRMN Morning Show and all the first shifters. I'm listening on my speaker while drinking my coffee with creme brulee coffee cream and honey." She says, "I hope everybody has a great day." And Todd, my friend from the other side of the corn curtain who brings us baked goods and is just a wonderfully human being, he sent some crazy pictures in this morning because, you know, he always sends a good morning picture and I share them on our Facebook page, how foggy it really was. And I wish I would have tried to take a picture going down the one road between the two cornfields because my brights kept going on and off. It couldn't figure out what to do. It was so thick. So between the fog and the corn sweat, Nando says good morning, and he was talking about Shasta Daisy Road, which is Shasta Daisy's now going to be my alternate ego. I like it. Shasta Daisy.
Shasta Daisy.
Hey, girl.
You kind of look like a Shasta Daisy.
I could be a Shasta Daisy.
You know, we just got to get you a NASCAR outfit.
Yeah, that'd be badass.
One of those fat NASCAR driving suits, and then put all your sponsors all over you.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Maybe that's what I'll be for Halloween. I'll be like a
Shasta
wreck.
Daisy.
I'll be Shasta Daisy, but I'll have been in an accident, so I'm like a hot mess. I'm bloody and gory and.
No, technically you shouldn't. I mean,
because I'm supposed to be a good. Well, the cars. Driver.
Yeah, the cars. Even if you wreck, the cars are designed to like fly apart and protect you. But
True.
Yeah, or you could be a zombie NASCAR driver.
That's what I'm going to do. Shasta Daisy.
No, zombie NASCAR driver.
Hi.
That there is a direct to DVD movie. Folks, we're lining up producers for that.
Our own Susie C. Bring the boys to the yard.
It's gonna be like Night of the Living Dead meets Ricky Bobby.
Yes, and I'll be like, my milkshake. Don't bring the boys to the yard.
Man, I'm writing this one down.
Write it down.
Shasta Daisy, zombie NASCAR driver.
Done. I'll find an outfit on the Amazon. I'll see if I could find, because you know what? I know people who have the ones from Ricky Bobby with the Wonder Bread. And
yeah.
So, yeah.
You're not first, you're last.
Steve Thorin says, here is Linda Vaughn, known in the auto racing world as Miss Hurst Shifter. She was a NASCAR and drag races. Oh, I'll have to Google her image. Miss
Linda Vaughn.
Hurst shifter.
Hello.
She shifted the Hurst.
She could shift my stick any day.
And
I've got a manual transmission, lady.
Don't forget to pop my clutch.
Don't forget. I'll show you what's under my hood.
Oh, God.
Careful, they're going to check my oil.
No, we're going to check your fluids.
Check my fluids.
All your fluids.
Oh, we're gonna go into the pit. I need to change my tires. I don't understand racing.
He's running. Okay, no bloody clown chasing him. He's good.
Running.
And Samantha T says she cannot have an Airbud either. She has a German Shepherd that would just bite all of the basketballs and destroy them.
Can I tell you something? That would be my Samantha. Here's what you need to do. You need to submit Taser for the movie as well, and say that Taser will be the Dennis Rodman to Airbud's Michael Jordan.
That's a good idea.
Right? So he's like Airbud's sidekick, so that when they start, fouling Airbud in the paint, you send Taser in, and he's like, and then he does that. He bites the basketball and stuff. Then the other team goes, oh, no, now there are two of them. What are we going to do?
Oh, my God. And he'll have his guinea pig on his back.
And a guinea, yes!
Because Taser loves the guinea pig.
Well, the guinea pig will be we'll join the cheer squad. So the guinea pig will have little tiny pom-poms.
Little guinea pig cheerleaders.
Cheer squad, yeah. And then they'll do the live shots with the guinea pig, and then they'll get the CGI guinea pig or the puppet guinea pig later to do a little cheer squad. Go, Bud, go, Taser, go, Bud, go, Taser, go.
I think the voice would be smaller.
You can do it.
Go, Airbud, go. Airbud, go.
Yeah, it was even
it's like
smaller.
too little.
It's
too little.
I need one of those little voice altering things. But yes,
you need to auto tune.
Samantha, I think you too. You need to put that in there, submit it, say, look, maybe get a little mohawk on Taser going, or get some of that hair.
Fake tattoos.
Fake tattoo, like with the number 32 or something. Rodman was 90. He was number 90. Put that on there so he'd be again, Airbud's sidekick.
Yeah.
That would work.
So and then we started out today. I need to go back to 13,440 prayers this morning. And again, we all
I'm still looking at Linda Vaughn here. Hello.
You found her?
Yeah,
okay. We'll have
is.
to. Hector Soto was first one in on the Tube of Views. Good morning, L Train. Susie C. First shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Hopefully Jeremiah is enjoying school. And he also sends lots of prayers.
And then Jeremiah needs this to be his fifth PE teacher right here. Yeah.
Okay, if you're not looking on the YouTube, this is Linda Vaughn, the Hearst shifter. She is in a red
outfit.
It's sexy.
It is. It's
sexy.
But they say, I love how it's red outfit, hot legs. I mean, yes, but
she does have hot legs.
It's not a revealing one. It's just
listen, if I had a body like that, I would walk around. I'd go grocery shopping in an outfit like that.
I'd want a body like this. Look at those abs.
I'd be going to the grocery store. I just need bread. Just need bread, boys.
But everyone knows. Girl, you ain't eating no bread with that kind of body. No,
That's right. I don't eat bread. I need more meat.
Yeah, you're in the deli aisle.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
That's not to derail things, but every time I see a woman have it like they do the bikini. That's what women are doing on the TikTok now. They're doing bikini shots.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of other guys are like, well, look at that. I'm like going, damn, those abs!
Oh no!
Where are they getting these? I would. How do they do that?
I saw the best TikTok. Some poor guy sitting in his car, and he goes, "Whatever happened to sundress season? Remember when sundresses were in?" He goes, "Now girls are dressed like they're going to yoga battle. They've got athletic,
yes.
athleisure wear,
yeah.
the shorts, the yoga shorts with 47 pockets to carry all their Stanley in there and their tops." He goes, "What happened? What happened to he was so funny. He goes, "They're going into battle. They're going to." Yeah, I was in tears because, and then I thought about it. I go, "That's right. Where are the sundresses? All the girls are wearing athleisure wear."
I know, and I get it. Again, they look
it's
great.
comfort,
they look
but
really
girls,
good. It's
pull out a nice sundress. Guys like sundresses. Correct me if I'm wrong, gentlemen. This fire trustee, I always get, because sometimes they put in their comments next to each other. Fire trustee Eddie Eddie Saunders from the other side of the corn curtain. Happy hump day, first shifters. Be careful out there. Pretty foggy this morning, and school has started in many communities. He sends some prayers. Hector Soto, he's going to do his best to go to cruise night tonight. Keith K, our ninja, comes in and says, good morning, Wednesday first shifters. Miss Linda Carter, good morning, first shifters. Welcome back to Wednesday morning and have a blessed day. Keep the faith. And also, good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Wednesday. Blessed day and keep the faith. Fast Eddie says, hey, all, it's a weird hump day. Have a good one, first shifters. Eddie, I hope that commute from room to room was safe. Downtown Jose says, good morning, dynamic duo. Hello, first shifters. Have a great show. Hector Soto says, weird Wednesdays. I can't wait to hear everyone's stories. I know Sidekick Susan has one. And Commander Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. It's Wednesday. Cruise night is here tonight. Post 57 riders, 820 North Liberty, 5 to 8. Cars, bikes, food, cash bar. Not a member? It's okay. We're open to the public. So come on, people. Round up your posses. Let's go to cruise night. Becky Butcher, happy, excuse me. Hello, first shifters. Have a wonderful day with plenty of sunshine. From Becky Blue. And then there's a bunch of Cubs comments. We're not gonna bring those up. The gnashing of the Cubs. Downtown.
Wait, is this on the text or on the
it's
YouTube?
It's on the YouTube.
On the hold on, I need to see this.
Let
me revel. Let me revel in the pain of the Cubs nation. Let me revel.
Salty Jeff is back and he says good morning. Commander Dennis talks about the Cubs. Let's go Cubbies.
Let me go. I don't see it. Where is it?
It's
Come
there.
On, I want to see
Eric.
you.
And yes, Hector, I did find out Eric's last name, and I did get gas.
I'm going to be selling potato sack bags with Cubs logos on them, so you can wear them as you mourn and you cry and you gnash and you rend. And there's the thing too. Don't wash your hair. Let your beard just grow out. Remember, you're in mourning, Cubs Nation.
Hector says he still has faith in the Cubs.
But that's what I'm trying to say. They have faith here.
And I think... and Crystal also lived on Orange Avenue.
Orange?
Yes.
That's the thing about Orange Avenue. Nothing rhymed with it.
And Downtown Jose says, Hector Soto, maybe next year Cubs, LOL. Te quieres, hermano.
But mind you, the Cubs are still in the wild card. I mean, even if they don't win the division, they can still make the playoffs. So that's why I'm having fun at the expense of Cubby fans.
And Commander Dennis also says, hey, that's right. What makes Elgin tick is this Saturday from 10 to 2 at the Elgin Township Center on McLean. American Legion will have a pop-up and come visit him and maybe join the Legion if you qualify. Yes, we need people to join the Legion. Miss Linda Carter's going to be there. Hey, girlfriend, I can't wait to get a hug from you. And everyone else that shows up, because you know me. And I believe that we are, John Guiney says good morning. And I believe we are all caught up. Brendan says good morning. Good morning, Brendan. So I believe that is it. We are caught up on our morning shout outs. Thank you everyone for participating. And we have so much more going on. And this weird Wednesday, I have some more street names that I'm going to share. You know, I think you would like to live on this street, Elliot. Fanny Hands Lane in Lincolnshire in the UK. Fanny Hands. H-A-N-D-S. So Fanny Hands.
No.
That one's a little cray-cray.
We're going to have to let that one go.
That's in the UK.
Bye.
And chicken dinner. There's actually a chicken dinner road in Idaho.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I'm going to live on Chicken Dinner Road. Yes.
That sounds good.
I know. Only comes with like coleslaw and a butter honey biscuit. And I'll be happy. Now I wanted some Popeyes. Love that. There's a Popeyes on my way home at the truck stop. I might be visiting. I wonder if they make chicken this early. I think they do because they're a 24-hour truck stop. So.
But it might be chicken from the day before, though.
Yeah,
it might not be the freshest chicken.
Because I love me some dirty beans and rice.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That one's good.
Some gandules.
Gandules.
Yes. Good morning. I hope you're listening to us on your speaker ears.
Your speaker ears?
I was going to say your speaker, and then she had headphones.
Your headphone. The speaker ears.
It came out speaker ears.
My ears work like speakers, so just come stand next to me. You can hear them.
She's super cute. She walks her
picking
little
up the
tiny...
Wi-Fi on my speaker ears.
She picks up... She walks her little teeny tiny pupper whoppers in front of the station, and some days she has on headphones, and some days she does not. So today she was, and I was like, I hope you're listening to us on your speaker. Well, our speaker's outside, and then in her ears, so it came out speaker.
You're not helping matters at all.
Hootie. Good morning, Karen Nolan. And there is a street called Anyhow Lane in New York. Anyhow.
Well, that's the way you should say it. It's anyhow.
Not any hootie?
Not any hootie. Not any hoozle. It's anyhow. And
Don't be throwing your Smurf at me.
And yes, I will admit, I say anywho.
Downtown Jose says Popeyes has a 3-piece chicken for $5.
And squirrel.
Squirrel, sorry.
Yeah, we can talk about anything. That's going to be Thursday's. Friday's going to be Fast Food Fridays. What are the deals that Susie C can hit on the way home from the station?
I'm sorry that food is my love language. I love communication and food. So let's talk while we're eating.
I'm going to send you messages through food. We're going to combine the two together.
You know what you could do? You could put French fries that I will not eat. You could write me messages in your French fries.
Oh, Chinese. It's fortune cookies. So boom, it'll be right there. Boom. On a date. There we go. Boom. Here, guys, I'm going to get here. Here it is, fellas. I'm going to give you a little inside track
hold on,
here.
Fellas. This
For
is
those of
be
you who are interested, if you want to take a shot at the Susie C experience, you've already learned how to first, if you want to take Miss Susie C on a date, offer to, of course, take her somewhere to eat. And just find a good place where you can get a lot of comfort food. I'm going to give you that right now. She loves the comfort food. She loves going to a place where she will have leftovers. She will like it even more if you have leftovers that you can offer her to take home with her. So that's,
you know me
there
so
we go.
well.
Now, number 3. When the conversations are getting a little bit, lacking, like here on this morning show from time to time, where suddenly she stops talking because she's engaged in something, and I've got to.
I stopped talking when you started giving me crap about talking too much. So I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. Oh
yeah, that works. Yeah, huh?
That happens.
All right. Really? Really? Oh, you're talking too much. Let's call this the Elliott Show. But anyway, here's what I would suggest you do. Get a series of fortune cookies made with specific questions and statements inside. The first one can be, boom, you put it in front of her. She's going to open it eventually. It's going to say, oh, you look nice today. And she's going to go, aw, really? And that's going to get that going. And then you go along. And then, wait, hold on. Little bit of another little lag in the conversation. Fortune cookie number 2. So what would you like for dessert? Get to that point right there.
Do you honestly think I ever lack for words?
No, you don't. You have plenty of words. I'm just saying when the guy is having an issue saying
I'll talk
things.
For him.
See, all right. Now that's the other thing, guys. Be ready. Be ready to have the conversation hijacked. Just listen. Because if there's anything a woman likes, it's when a man listens. But wait, really listen.
Really listen.
Because there will be a quiz. There will be a quiz afterwards. Pop quiz. What did I just say?
Oh, my God.
Yep, there will be a quiz.
What did I just say my favorite dessert was?
Yeah.
Order it for me. Let's see if you were actually paying attention.
So that's why you got to space out those fortune cookies with the questions and the answers. And if you're smart, at that very last fortune cookie, you go, boom, did you have a good time? And then that's what everything goes. That's right there.
No, the last fortune cookie will say, and this was our last date. Thank you.
Well, no, you have those last 2 core fortune cookies. You have to decide right then and there, is it fortune cookie A or fortune cookie B? Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Just say.
Because you don't know what you're going to get.
The B says, A, it was fun, but.
Just not feeling it.
Read other side.
Oh, my gosh. So funny. But wouldn't it just be. Okay. I'm going off on a little veer.
This is news of the weird. This would be definitely a weird, kind of an interesting date, to say the least. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be easier?
Yeah.
If people, okay, because you know how much I hate ghosting. I think ghosting is so stupid, especially with grown adults. Wouldn't it be easier if everybody just used their big boy words and big girl words and just said at the end of a date? Right? I'm not really feeling this, but it was fun. Thanks. Have a good time. No? Do you use your big boy words?
I try pretty consistently to use my big boy words.
And what happens?
I get the counter argument.
You don't get the finger guns?
No, I don't get finger guns. I'll give you finger guns. After a while, it's like, okay, come on. Bing, bang, boom. Let's go. Don't get me wrong. I believe in communication, but there are times when the other person doesn't care for what you're communicating, and then it turns into a thing. So, hey. But beyond that, I think 98% of the time, you're going to run into people who are better communicators. We just have that statistical anomaly where we run into the 2% that don't. That aren't good at it.
Because I think I'm pretty good at communicating most of the time.
Oh, you over-communicate.
I overshare. I over-communicate.
Which is awesome.
I'm an achiever, Elliot.
An overachiever.
I'm an overachiever. I want to achieve what needs to be achieved.
You over it, you under it, you around it. You're up above it,
but
down below it.
But you know what I hate? I hate passive-aggressive people. That makes me mental because then I got to really communicate and tell you how passive-aggressive you are. But you're not. You're good. Elliot, we're good.
I'm aggressive.
Are you aggressive?
I tend to be overly aggressive.
Really?
Yeah, that's what gets me into trouble sometimes.
Oh, we got 11 thumbs up. Come on, people.
There you go, everyone. Thank you so much on the...
TED Talk. We had our TED Talk.
Yeah. But again, folks, you think I'm joking here. Guys, if you want to take a shot at the Susie C experience here, again,
I like that you call it the Susie C experience.
It's the Susie C experience. You want to take a shot at that? What's your email again? What's that again?
My email?
Yeah, what's your email?
SOOZYQ
at
0413
at
SBC Global.
Oh, that's right. You got that old. You got the old person. I've got one of those.
No, I have two. I have two emails.
You have two. I also have an AOL account that I haven't used in forever.
Well, they just got rid of their dial-up, so you're in trouble if you need the dial-up for it.
Or if you can't remember all that, guys, just send me an email. Elliot, ELLIOTT at WRMN1410.com.
I should be getting my own.
I'll forward them to Susie.
I think I'm going to have my own email.
I'm going to screen them. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We got to. If you want to date with Susie C, email me. You have to answer these two questions. A, what's her love language? And B, what did I suggest you do during the date? Answer those two questions correctly. I forward your email to Susie C. And then from there, folks, this sounds like a bit. I know it sounds like a bit, but I'm being 100% serious right now. 100% serious.
I would go on a date.
Yes, she would do it.
I would.
Guys,
I would do it.
There you go. Look at that.
I would do it. But I'm supposed to get an email from the station, so I'm hoping that I'll have one too.
Well, I'll screen them for you. I got to screen them for you.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
The last thing you want is you're already getting questionable photos on your phone. I don't know if you want to be getting, emails with weird attachments to them.
Not on the air. I've gotten a couple things on the air when I went, oh my. I probably shouldn't have read that right now.
So I'll screen them for you.
I've actually blushed on air once.
Really?
One time.
Oh.
Maybe twice.
All right.
Where I was like, oh, dear Lord, I'm not going to read anymore.
All right, folks. When we come back, it's the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day here at the WRMN Morning Show.
I'm ready.
With Susie C. and the L Train. Thanks for being with us. Don't go away. We're going to make you chuckle over this one.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 13th, 1925. With the front page news not particularly interesting, let's dig deeper into the Courier News. Page 3 contains a letter addressed to the Courier News from the owners of Munson Lee, a hardware retailer in Elgin. Gentlemen, we're about to start our home builder sale. In fact, the dates have been set for August 15th to the 22nd inclusive. Our store employees, together with our roadmen, are busily engaged in marking all articles at greatly reduced prices. Our advertising will tell nothing but the truth, and with your help, citizens of the community should profit greatly by our home builder sale. Yours truly, Munson Lee Company. From the sports page, Herbie Hill to enter University of Illinois. Herbie Hill, captain of the Maroon and Cream football and basketball teams last year, ranked as one of the greatest athletes that Elgin High School has ever developed, will enter the University of Illinois this fall. Hill has had several attractive offers to other big schools, including Iowa and Northwestern, but the diminutive all-state forward has selected Illinois. Herb plans to report for freshman football and basketball. Hill will enter the university a marked man for having piloted the EHS Basketball 5 to the 1924 and 25 state championships, earning all-state honors both years. In football, Herbie's record is almost as brilliant, and while he'll be handicapped somewhat by his size, he bids to give a good account of himself on the gridiron.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 68 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the offices of Viselli Law. Able, available, affable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. Quick update on the weather. We've got, right now we're at 68 degrees with a real feel of 74.
Is that what Ramon
Rapuesta Rodriguez. He goes, I'm telling you, no, me felt fine.
Es muy húmedo.
Es muy húmedo, right? It's muy húmedo. I'm going to go stand in the sunshine for a while. There we go. But it's a real feel of 74. Today we have a high of 86, low of 62. As far as sports went, the hue and cry in Cubville continues as the Cubs fall to the Blue Jays 5-1. Meanwhile, our Chicago White Sox just keep plugging along, winning 9-6. Let the Colorado Rockies have the worst record in baseball this year. Someone else is going to have a turn at that. The White Sox right now are just plugging along, doing their thing, and playing baseball the way a team that's rebuilding plays. And that is your WRMN Morning Show weather and sports report.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's time for the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. This is where Susie C. reads the joke that was provided to us by friend of the show, John Guiney. There are 2 ratings. How bad was the joke? We're like, did it make you groan? Did it make you go, oh? Rate that from 1 to 10. And, wow, Susie really told that joke pretty well. Rate that from 1 to 10. I read the joke. It actually made me laugh. Let's see if Susie can pull it off.
So in 118 days, I've gotten 8 10s and a bunch of 9s. So I'm
and a lot of 7.5s and 8s. So you're on that upward trend right now. You're like
I'm not like the stock market.
You're like
that goes
you're like inflation right now. You're on an upward trend.
Oh God, I've been compared to a lot of things, but not inflation. Do I make things go up? That's not a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing.
Depends.
Any hootie.
How?
I can do this. I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and damn it, I can deliver a joke. All right. Buckle up, people. John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. It's International Left-Handers Day. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush works better. I look at Elliot's face and he's got a chuckle.
There you go. There we go. That is
Elliot's face.
That is the very essence. That is the very essence of the bad joke. That is, there it is, right there. It's either a really bad pun or a misdirection. And you go, oh, man. Wow. Wow.
All I do is look at Elliot's face and I know whether it was good, bad, or
whether
otherwise.
It worked or didn't. You did it right there. Perfect. No hesitation. You took it. You stuck the landing right there. Stuck
like a gymnast.
The gym right there. Like Carrie Strug right there.
Like Carrie
Boom.
Strug.
All right, folks, I'm not going to give my rating. I think when I give my rating, everybody else holds back on their own. So I'm going to hold off on my rating.
Okay.
I want everybody else to chime in on the YouTube, on the text line.
Come on, y'all. I tried really hard with that one.
Rate the joke.
Sometimes it's better if I don't pre-read it.
Well, yeah, it depends. Yeah, because I think you have stumbled a couple times.
Well, yeah, because I overthink it.
Yeah.
Even when you give me directions, sometimes I'm like, I panic.
I think I kind of over-direct you sometimes. Downtown Jose gives you 9.
Thank you,
9
Downtown Jose.
That's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. So far, we've got a 9 there for the joke and the delivery. What else? Folks, tell us on the text line. I want to hear it. While we're waiting for your ratings to come in, I do have another funny story or another weird story.
I want to hear what that guy was packing in his sock.
Okay, well, let's talk about what was being packed in socks. This is according to CBS News. Chinese man pleads guilty to smuggling 850 protected turtles worth over $1 million from the U.S.
Those poor turtles.
Those poor turtles. A Chinese man faces up to 5 years in prison for trying to smuggle protected turtles worth more than $1 million from the United States to Hong Kong. Wei Qiang Lin of Brooklyn pleaded guilty on Monday in a federal district court in New York to exporting more than 220 parcels containing around 850 eastern box turtles and three-toed box turtles. The Justice Department said that the live turtles have been wrapped in socks for the weeks-long journey, and the boxes with the reptiles had been labeled as containing, quote, plastic animal toys. The turtles, which had a market value of $1.4 million, were intercepted by law enforcement at a border inspection, it said. Law enforcement officers observed them in bound and taped inside knotted socks within the shipping boxes, federal prosecutors said in a statement. So the way they had them shipped, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like live animals. These turtles were like wrapped in socks, and again, these poor turtles, because they are,
I think we should wrap the guy in socks.
And let him
pack him in a suitcase for his week-long trip. The scores are coming in.
Here we go. It's Lynn also allegedly exported 11 other parcels filled with reptiles, including venomous snakes. The Justice Department said. Sentencing was set for December 23rd. Lynn faces a maximum penalty of 5 years in prison, 3 years of supervised release, and a fine of up to $250,000. Oh, wait. Last October, a woman from China pleaded guilty to attempting to smuggle 29 eastern box turtles across a Vermont lake into Canada by kayak. She was kayaking
turtles across.
She had box turtles in a kayak. So there we go. Here we are talking about the border and things, and we have people smuggling stuff.
Wouldn't it just be easier to get jobs?
Well, I mean, $1 million for turtles is a bit tempting. To me, again, the whole problem is what these poor animals are going through. These, that they smuggle this many animals. Many of them are not going to survive the trip. I wouldn't be surprised if at least half of them die, and then the other half that end up making it are dehydrated and in very poor shape. But that just goes to show that animal smuggling, when you talk about getting exotic animals, when I worked in animal welfare, I used to say, don't deal with exotic animals, because then you're supporting a lot of trafficking there with these animals. Even when you go to what you think is a respectable pet store, some of these folks are getting them from questionable backgrounds.
And always research any animal you're going to get, because how many times
captive bred. But that's the thing. But these are all box turtles are very popular in the United States, but they don't have them in China. All right, we do have a caller on line one.
All right, and then I got ratings.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Hi, I'm South Elgin Santa. How are you?
I'm doing great this morning.
You sound fantastical.
Yeah, well, a couple days in the hospital will do that to you.
Oh, no, are you okay?
No, that was last week. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
All right.
Actually, when I texted you on Friday, that was from the hospital. So, anyway,
why didn't you tell me? I would have sent hugs. I would have sent air hugs through text.
Yeah, no, I knew you would. So, anyway, your rating. The joke, I'll give it a 9. That was actually a pretty decent joke.
Okay.
Your rating was a 10.
Yeah,
you hit it right on the head.
I got another 10. Woo! Yay me. I'm sending you air hugs on text right now.
She's getting there. She's getting there. We're going to make a joke teller out of her yet.
Oh, she's doing a great job. She's really progressing.
Thank you, Santa.
Now, Elliot, you and I need to have a talk.
Oh, boy.
About your disdain for the Cubs.
It's not disdain.
You're going to go back on the naughty list, Elliot.
I know. It's not disdain. Not disdain for the Cubs. It's my disdain for Cub fandom. Cub fandom.
Oh.
Fandom.
Well, Santa's a big fan of the Cubs, so.
Well, no, but there is right now, because I do, when I'm not listening to WRMN, I dabble, I go over to some of the sports stations, and oh my goodness, Cub fandom is calling in. Oh, Pete Crow Armstrong, that guy's a bum. We thought he was the best thing since. We shouldn't have let him hang out with Sammy Sosa when Sosa was in town, because now he's got the stink of Sosa on him. And I'm like,
You know what? There's a lot of fans that are just going off the wheel.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
I am a big Cubs fan. I'm also a White Sox fan. I'm a Chicago fan.
A Chicago fan. You're like me. Yeah.
Right. So I've been involved with baseball for many years, since I was a kid. And I've coached high school teams. I've coached Little League teams. I've coached, American Legion teams. So it's cyclic. People will go into and have hard time hitting, or something will get in their head and they'll have a hard time fielding for a couple days. It all comes back.
Exactly. Exactly.
PCA is a great player, and he might be in a little slump right now, but he'll pull out of it.
And there are 9 guys on the field. It's not just one guy. They can all pick each other up. That's what good teams do. And the reason I'm also kind of amused is because, every year we got the Cubs have got to get one of the top payrolls in baseball. They need a top so they can compete. I don't think that the Milwaukee Brewers have the top payroll in baseball. I don't think they're not spending that kind of money. And yet, look at them with the best record in baseball. So again, Cubs. I wish the Cubs the best of luck. I mean, again, I grew up rooting for the Cubs and the White Sox, and I want them to do well because when Chicago sports teams do well, everyone does well. The problem is Cubs fans right now. Oh no! Yeah. What am I going to do? And this is the part I love now. They're complaining about ticket prices again. You can't afford to go to a Cubs game now. Okay, well, you could have gone last year. You would have been fine. Oh, but they were terrible last year. Well, yeah, but that's when the ticket prices are low. When a team does better, it costs more. So take advantage of going to a game and they're not doing so well. You can afford a night out. That's why I keep telling White Sox fans, they're not doing really well right now. You know what that means? Low ticket prices. You can spend that money getting the kids to the game, getting them into the ballpark to have the experience, to get the hot dogs, to get the snacks, to go around. Right. That's when you enjoy the team.
Right. Exactly.
Or go to a Boomers game.
Or a Boomers game. Yeah, those Boomers are winning. The Boomers are winning. Yeah.
Yeah. No, the Boomers that's a great little venue there. Same way with the Kane County Cougars. That's a good venue down there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They know how to put on a game. So yes, Santa. FYI, let me clarify. So as to make sure that I do not suddenly find myself back on the naughty list. Do not have an issue with the teams at all. It is the fandom and how fandom is reacting. And I'm not even like mad. I'm having fun. I'm just having fun. Right. It's like when you tease your little brother. Like, Derek Geyer, he's a big Cubs fan. I like teasing my little brother. You know, like
you know what I see the difference between Cubs fans and White Sox fans? White Sox fans don't go like what the Cubs fans are doing right now. They don't go, oh my God. They don't. They just stay true. They stay true to their team, and they know that the White Sox are rebuilding. They'll have bad years. They'll have great years. So
and the White Sox, just like the Cubs, have had bad years and great years. I remember when Frank Thomas played for the White Sox. That was the big hurt. The big hurt. You had to sit, and when that man was up to bat, you had to stop what you were doing and watch. So yeah. I'm all about that again because WRMN is the official home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley. I'm going to give our Chicago White Sox 100% of my support, and I will call out White Sox fans that don't want to support the team and complain about it when later on, when the team is doing well, they're going to come out and say, well, I'm a diehard White Sox fan. I've supported the team all along. And I'll be, liar, I saw those posts when you complained. I'm calling you out. I'm going to have receipts. I'm screen capping stuff.
Only Elliot. Well, Santa, I can't thank you enough for another 10. I sent you I already texted you air hugs while you were talking, so you got your air hugs coming. And if you need anything, and I've said it in the past, and I mean it, you need anything, you holler.
Are you going to be tonight at
Cruise Night?
The Legion?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
are you coming?
Night? You know what? I'll see if I can get out there.
Yeah, just even if you stop for 15 minutes, that way I can give you a real hug.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
She's in a very huggy mood, man.
Well, he was in the hospital, and that makes me crazy.
There we go.
I want everybody well.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye, Santa. Have a good day.
Bye-bye. All right.
Love you, Santa. Goodbye. Can I say that one? Can I do that?
Love you, Santa. Goodbye.
Love you, Santa. Goodbye. That's a good one.
See, he's not running. There's no clown coming after him. Running. So I have some more.
Okay. Can I put this out to the universe here at WRMN?
You want the pretty blonde lady to walk by?
No. Somebody set that up. Can somebody run by and somebody dress as a creepy clown? And
then I'm out.
That would be hilarious.
You know what? I would almost go back into the basement. I would almost go back into the basement.
Come on, folks. We're here.
I need my salt and my garlic.
14 Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin. We're here between 6 and 9. If one of you would set that up, that would be hilarious. But give me a heads up so I can record it, because then when this one freaks out, oh man, it's going to make for some great radio.
Oh my God, I would die. I'm going to
ask Sonar to set up that camera where you can see everyone out on the street again.
I just got the shivers. It's hot as Hades in here.
That would be hilarious.
And I literally just got the shivers. Look at my tattoos are all standing up on edge. Oh boy. So it is Weird Wednesday, and I do have a bunch more fun street names. That's where I kind of went down that rabbit hole. And this one's going to... Okay, I know. This one cracked me up. I had to say it like 3 times. Far from Poopin' Road. Far from Poopin'.
You know...
FARFROMPOOPEN, all one word. Far from Poopin'. Far from Poopin' Road, and that is in the beautiful state of Arkansas. Wow. Beautiful state of Arkansas. We've got the people that are far from pooping. Can you imagine? Hi, I live on 2222 far from Poopin' Lane.
All I know is that there are oftentimes on this show I'm close to pooping. I mean, I'm living on close to Poopin' Avenue because I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I need a long break right now.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
And yes, Hector, you will get a big hug too. Are you bringing Jeremiah, the youngin', or has he got to be ready for school? But then there's a couple more that I thought were super funny. Should I go right to this? No, we'll go. Oh, down the street from Bucket of Blood Street is the Shades of Death Road. That is in Great Meadows, New Jersey. I do not want to live on Shades of Death Road.
Great Meadows, New Jersey. Is that somewhere near Crystal Lake, Camp Crystal Lake? And then that's why they have all those names?
Oh, you know what?
You know?
Use the Google, and I bet it is.
I think Camp Crystal Lake is out in that area.
And I think I've actually met guys that used to live on this road. Psychopath Road in Traverse City, Michigan. There's our Back the Blue. Cut me some slack, Jack. Cut me some slack, Jack. I love it. Slack, Jack.
There he is.
I love it. Yeah, Psychopath Road. And that's in Traverse City, Michigan. I don't know. I'd rather live over here on Alcohol Mary Road. And that's in Greenwood, Maine, because apparently Mary was known for her spirits during Prohibition. So they named a road after her.
Oh.
Way to go. We should have partied with Alcohol Mary.
Why did he call it Spirit Mary? I mean,
she was probably making like bathtub gin. And,
but still, you got to put it out there.
Yeah, but Spirit Mary then sounds like she's ghostly. Alcohol Mary goes, the girl was making alcohol in Prohibition.
All right.
So, yeah. And then I've got... This one's for Eddie Marsh. Fast Eddie. There's actually a place in Portsmouth. And it's Rhode Island. It's Stub Toe Lane.
Stub Toe Lane. Look out!
So, because he crosses to go to work from one room to the other.
We got a backup around the coffee table there. It looks like a stub toe.
We got a backup around.
Got a tow truck on the scene there. Apparently. The little piggy that was on its way home had a bit of an encounter with the corner of the coffee table.
And now he went wee.
And said some other words that we can't repeat on the air.
Expletives.
Do
we need the little tow ambulance? The little tow ambulance?
It's going wee.
And then oh my God.
Yeah.
Brendan, I'll give you a hug too, honey.
You're talking about Far From Poopin' Road, made me think about Farfordnugan. Remember that the Volkswagen?
Yeah, well, I drove my Farfordnugan down Far From Poopin' Road. That would have been the best commercial ever.
I would say, if you are, we were talking about this earlier this week. Let me find it real quick. The Farfordnugan.
Farfordnugan was a compact Volkswagen, wasn't it?
Well,
it was the brand.
That was their slogan, Farfordnugan.
Which means
it's the joy of driving. So wait, let me see.
Down Far From Poopin' Lane.
Okay, hold on a second here. Let me see if I got the right one.
that's Farfignugan. And the Volkswagen Jetta has plenty of it, let me tell you. I'm talking about crisp European handling, brisk acceleration, room for 5 adults, not to mention the huge trunk.
She got junk in her trunk.
Don't take my word for it, although I am a professional. Sample some Farfignugan in a Jetta today. Farfignugan, it's what makes a car a Volkswagen.
Farfignugan.
Farfignugan.
Which is German for the enjoyment or pleasure Germans derive from driving their cars.
Well, then you can take your Volkswagen down Ha-Ha Road in London.
Ha-Ha!
Ha-Ha Road in London.
Well, they did fly over. The Germans did do a lot of flying over London back in the day. Dropping stuff. Little packages of love.
The packages of love.
Yeah, they loved so much that it exploded with affection.
Okay, and I'm going to scroll for a minute. I need to know why everyone comes down Douglas Avenue, gets to Action Alley, and pulls U-turns. If I count how many U-turns a day that people come right here in front of the station and do a U-turn, it cracks me up.
I mean, technically that's a 3-point turn.
Well, they don't pull into Action Alley. They just...
Oh, I see. Yeah, if they have enough clearance there, they can
whip
do
a shitey. They whip a shitey.
They can do, they can see that.
I'm not saying it the bad way, but they whip a shitey right in front of the station. And I don't know why. And I'm telling you, there's at least 5 to 7 people a day.
You're right. I do see...
that do a U-turn right in front of the station, and I don't get it.
Well, again, the one-ways and such
do throw
people off. When you get down there.
What road is that? Not Highland. What is it?
It is Highland, but you get there and you're like, I want to turn. Yeah, it's a one-way heading back up.
Maybe, because I am telling you, tomorrow morning, I'm going to try to count how many shities are pulled in front of the station.
No.
So, what is this?
It's our random jazz bump taking us into the break.
I'm feeling it.
All right, folks, that's the end of...
I need a martini. Can anybody deliver one?
Oh, man, now you got me. You're getting started. Now you're talking my language.
Now I need a cigarette with a long holder. Not that I'd smoke it.
Hey, folks, it's time for the morning martini.
Morning martini talk at 7:59 a.m. Yeah. Do you know, is your martini shaken yet?
But it's not. Can I tell you right now? It is in the afternoon. It's afternoon in London now, so...
Yeah.
All right, folks.
Can I shake your martini?
There we go. Shaken, not stirred. We'll be back after this break with more Weird Wednesday stories. Share yours on the text line, 505-926-1410. We're going to go shake a martini. Be right back.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with the Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin residents are invited to weigh in on a proposed roundabout at the intersection of Highland and Lyle Avenues. City officials are hosting an open house tonight from 4 to 6 at the center of Elgin, located at 100 Symphony Way. Attendees can explore displays and speak with project representatives to provide input. A Cicero man will remain in custody after a judge granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release. Jose Gutierrez, 31, faces multiple misdemeanors and felonies. Authorities say Gutierrez Gutierrez allegedly pointed a gun at another driver in Naperville, then led officers on a high-speed chase across multiple highways before he's finally apprehended. Aurora police have taken 24-year-old Aaron Conley into custody following a shooting that occurred on August 10th. Officers found 2 male victims, a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, after reports of gunfire. A firearm was recovered at the scene. Authorities say that Conley turned himself in on Monday. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin news from August 13th, 1925. With the front page news not particularly interesting, let's dig deeper into the Courier News. Page 3 contains a letter addressed to the Courier News from the owners of Munson Lee, a hardware retailer in Elgin. Gentlemen, we're about to start our home builder sale. In fact, the dates have been set for August 15th to the 22nd inclusive. Our store employees, together with our roadmen, are busily engaged in marking all articles at greatly reduced prices. Our advertising will tell nothing but the truth, and with your help, citizens of the community should profit greatly by our home builder sale. Yours truly, Munson Lee Company. From the sports page, Herbie Hill to enter University of Illinois. Herbie Hill, captain of the Maroon and Cream football and basketball teams last year, ranked as one of the greatest athletes in Elgin High School has ever developed, will enter the University of Illinois this fall. Hill has had several attractive offers to other big schools, including Iowa and Northwestern, but the diminutive all-state forward has selected Illinois. Herb plans to report for freshman football and basketball. Hill will enter the university a marked man for having piloted the EHS Basketball 5 to the 1924 and 25 state championships, earning all-state honors both years. In football, Herbie's record is almost as brilliant, and while he'll be handicapped somewhat by his size, he bids to give a good account of himself on the gridiron.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 68 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsJournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsJournal.com today.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of, did they really just say that?
All right, folks, we're late coming back from the break because this is the Grandma Susie hour right now on the WRMN Morning Show.
I was asking Elliot his opinion, and he is giving me the PC answer. We went back to talking about, we started talking about cuffing season, and he didn't know what that was. So
cuffing season, as it has been explained to me, is that time during the fall and winter season when single folks hook up to have a little bit of companionship while it's cold, so
over
over the holidays.
Yeah,
which led to me mentioning how spring is what my friend Anna would say is spring dress season, when the women start dressing in this. They have the spring dresses, they break those out, and the guys act like bears out of hibernation, like they've never seen anything like that before, and they're suddenly hitting on everything with a pulse.
And then I said, Derek Geyer said in the comments, athletic wear, yoga wear, or sundresses, you can't go wrong. And I said to Elliot, wouldn't you prefer to see a woman?
No. That's not what you said.
I said when I would like for ladies to go back to somewhat dressing like ladies and an occasional sundress.
Why don't women go back to dressing like ladies? And I'm like, okay, Grandma Susie, let's go back. Grandma.
No, I meant it.
Let the girls, we need to have girls dressing like women again.
Don't dress like cats.
And then she came at me and went, wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like it if women wore sundresses again? To which I responded, which I responded quite honestly, women can dress the way they want and that they feel comfortable.
Answer.
No, that is the answer. If women want to dress any way they want, they can dress any way they want. I get that. That wasn't
the question, though. The question was, wouldn't you like to see
any way they want? Women, you are a queen. No matter how you dress, you do you. You do not have to dress for me at all. You do not have to please me.
No,
you
women
don't have
dress
to look
for other women.
You for each other. If that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, you do you.
Yeah, women dress when they go out. They dress for other women because they want to be the best looking girl.
There you go. I salute you, women.
And
dress any way you want.
Elliot's gonna stay PC.
Wear Junko jeans.
Janko jeans.
Janko jeans if you want. Hey, whatever you want to wear, you can look any way you want. You are not dressing for me. You are dressing for yourself. And that's what I'm sticking to.
Oh, Elliot.
It's called growth.
It is.
See, here it is. It's Elliot trying to.
You can have.
I am trying to shed the patriarchy here, and you're dragging me back into it. Just dragging me. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I will not be a standard bearer for the patriarchy. I will not do that.
Oh, Elliot, I think you need to move to Hanky Panky Boulevard in Vegas.
There's an actual Hanky Panky Boulevard?
Hanky Panky Street. Sorry, in Vegas.
All right, folks, if you're wondering where that came from, it's Weird Wednesday, and today, in her researching for Weird Wednesday, Susie went down the rabbit hole of weird street names. And that's been for the past 2 hours, all the weird street names that are out there.
I have a couple of really good ones.
But I hear we have a really good weird story.
I heard we do as well.
Holding on line one. Good morning. Is this David Tease on the line?
Hey, good guess.
Hi, David Tease.
Hello, Susie.
How are you?
I'm tired. I had my golf match yesterday, and it was humid and hot out there.
Es muy húmedo.
Can I tell you something, David, Mr. Tease? After your golf match, can I tell you something? The courage and resilience that you show getting those 18 holes in this kind of weather, you're an inspiration to all of us.
Oh,
getting out there in that cart.
Oh, it's only 9 holes.
9. Oh, yeah.
It's fine. It's only 9.
It was only 9 holes? All right. Not as much courage, but still an inspiration.
Yeah, I know. I won again. So, my partner didn't win against his match, but I won against my match. So, you know, it's because I'm awesome. Anyhow.
Any hootie. All right. I heard you got a weird story. Is this the spider story or the other one?
Well, which one do you want to hear? Because
what's the other one?
Next one for next week.
There's the spider story, and what's the other one?
The out of control sledding story.
No. There was something else. A sledding story?
Oh no. And the sledding story and the itsy bitsy spider. I got 2 of them. I told you the mini bike story yesterday.
Yeah, that's great. Let's go with the itsy bitsy spider story because I believe your not wife said that was hilarious.
Yes. Okay. So, actually, this was about a chick is going to be 13 in next week. Anyhow, she was pregnant, and it was an extremely hot summer. I mean, it was like scalding hot throughout the whole summer. And at that time, before I had central air put in my house, because it was an older house, I had window air conditioners, one in the living room and one in the back there. So to keep the house cool. And she went over to the neighbor's house. Now, she was pregnant, so I think she was probably about 6 months pregnant at the time. And so she went over there, and it was just getting dark out. So I'm sitting in the living room watching TV, and I don't like spiders. I will scream if a spider comes at me, or if there's one in my house, I lose my mind, okay? So I don't like them. And I'm sitting there watching TV, and all of a sudden I see a spider walking across my ceiling. And I'm like, oh, no, this ain't going to happen. So as he walked across the ceiling, I said, I'm getting my work boot out. So I grabbed one of my work boots, steel toe, of course.
Oh, God. I know where this is going.
Oh, you do? I don't think you do yet, girl.
Okay.
So, anyhow, the spider starts coming down. So I'm sitting there, and I'm waiting for him to get there. I got 2 boots in my hand, so I'm going to smack him, okay? Just splat. So as soon as he comes down, he goes right into the path of the air conditioning air and goes flying in a different direction, and I lost him. And I'm like, uh-oh, where'd he go? And then I didn't see him anywhere. I looked around, and then I felt something on my leg. And I turned around and freaked out. I started beating the heck out of my leg below my knee with my boots to kill the spider because he was on my leg. So as I'm beating myself with the boot, trying to get this thing because I don't know where he's at, Samantha comes in, and I'm laying on the ground, beating my leg, and now it's all bruised up, and I'm holding my leg. I'm in pain. She loses it laughing. She can't stop laughing. Like, what are you doing? And she almost had the baby right there and then. I mean, she laughed so hard. But that little spider went way out of my range, and I lost him. And then I felt something moving on my leg. Come to find out, he didn't land on my leg.
Oh, my gosh. So you just bruised your leg for nothing.
Oh,
Did you find the spider?
No, I did not find a spider. But there was no dead spider on me or on the floor. I was like, but I was in a lot of pain because those are steel-toe boots, you know.
I would have given anything to been a fly on the wall to watch you laying on the floor, beating yourself over a spider. And your lovely bride texts in and says, you're about to hear what I have to deal with.
Well, you know, somewhere in the world, there's a spider, like in the insect equivalent of a bar, and he's taking a drag on a cigarette. And he's going, "Yeah, I gotta tell you the story, man. It was this time.
Bartender.
I thought it was the end of it for me. This guy had a giant steel-toe boot. He was aiming for me. I landed. I thought it was over with, but then a gust of air came, and I was out of there. I was gone." But the kicker is, he hit that boot where he thought I was. I stuck around for a few minutes to watch this guy beat himself up before I was skedaddled out of there.
Oh, my God.
It's like Platoon.
It's like Platoon.
Oh, Lord. Hey, I had a Boomer, or one German Shepherd, who likes to play ball. I'm laying on the couch. This was when her house was actually 2 blocks away from my house. We didn't know we lived 2 blocks away from each other when we first started dating until we found out we did live 2 blocks away from each other.
Oh, my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, who knew? Yeah, she had a dumb German Shepherd. He was dumb, but he was the sweetest Shepherd in the world. He was a rescue. He loved to play ball. I threw this ball, bounced off the wall weird, and then landed right behind my head on the couch. And here he comes, bloop, right on top of me while Samantha's on the couch. Puts both paws around my neck and starts choking me while he's trying to get the ball that's stuck behind the cushion.
Oh, yes, he was after the ball. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, Samantha said kill. He's like, okay, Ma, you know.
David T's.
Laugh.
I got a message from Trucker Dennis. I'm going to send him your phone number, but he says he's playing 9 at Streamwood Oaks at 1:30. Do you want to join him? No pressure. I'm just going to send him your phone.
Send him my phone number. I'll talk to him. I don't know if I can join him today. I have to look at my schedule. I do have a couple calls this morning. And one of
maybe if you got up before 8 o'clock.
You know, this guy's social and business schedule. You know, it's really, I got all these calls to go on, but, you know, I think I'm just going to go golfing today. Oh, no, I don't know if I'm going to be busy. Well, I'll look at my schedule.
Well, you know, he slept late. He sleeps late.
Well, it was hot yesterday, and hey, Elliot, you saw me driving down the road with the trailer with the Widowmaker on the back of it, the big riding machine. I mean, I just got done riding out a building. That's big money right there.
Are you coming to cruise night?
Yeah, that's 5 o'clock. I think my mom is coming today.
Oh, okay.
We get to meet the mama.
Yeah, Mom and Katie, I think, are coming today.
All right.
Katie too.
Yeah, I just told Pac-Man yesterday that they have brats and hamburgers, and my mom's like, "Oh, Pac-Man will be there then."
All right.
You know?
Oh my God, that's right. You call your mom Pac-Man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've always called. Me and my dad always called her that. Or when we're on the boat in Lake Geneva, so we get on the boat. 10 minutes into the boat ride, you know, she's like, "I'm hungry." And me and my dad look at each other and go, "Feed me, Seymour."
I think her and I would be great friends.
Oh, my mom? Oh, yeah.
Because we would just want to eat.
She's got chickens, a big garden, and, you know, she's got an in-ground pool. She's got, you know, a pond, you know, pool, pond. Pond would be good enough for Elliot, but we'll sit in the pool. Okay, so, Caddyshack.
So we're
okay,
gonna.
guys.
So don't be surprised if someday you get there and I'm there going floating in the pool. Hi, David Tease. You should have brought us food.
Oh, there's food there. Trust me. It's Pac-Man's house. Come on.
Wow. All right.
Oh, I'm going to send you a picture of this blueberry muffin that my Aunt Debbie makes. My Aunt Debbie, I nicknamed her Martha Stewart. She cooks all this stuff. Her house has to be like Martha Stewart country style. I mean, it's right. Aunt Debbie's out of control sometimes, but she's a great person. Man, she can cook treats like no tomorrow, man. She's Betty Crocker all the way.
All right, well, maybe we can have some of those for what will Elliot put in his mouth tomorrow?
Oh, it's going to be a good one.
Too good. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
All right, buddy.
Okay, guys. Have a good day.
Thanks for sharing.
Everybody stay out of trouble.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Stay cool. Bye-bye. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Good morning, sidekick.
I have a weird story. Yeah, yesterday I was taking up the garbage, and I always look in the dumpster in case there's something for me to get if I dumpster dive. And so I looked in the dumpster. Guess what was in the dumpster? 2 raccoons. They were just looking at me, and I was looking at them, and I threw my garbage away from the raccoons. I didn't want to squish them or anything. And then I started running. I'm like, oh, gosh.
I mean,
Get back to my apartment door.
Am I back?
Yeah,
okay.
you're back.
Sorry, I was starting to cough. I was having a little bit of an asthma issue. Did you help him out of the dumpster?
No, they're wild animals. I didn't help them out.
Are they still there?
I don't know if they're still there. Maybe they're out.
Yeah, sometimes some people put like a 2x4 or something against.
Just something they could crawl on. You don't have to touch them.
Or maybe it was cuffing season for the raccoons. They're like, hey, we're in the middle of a date here. What? I took my lady to the finest dumpster in the area. Look at this.
That would be the calls I get in the during the day. Like, Sue, can you come rescue? Yes, I'm on
the
my
raccoons.
Way. Yeah, I'm not cuffing in a dumpster, Elliot.
Well, not literally, but figuratively.
I can be a dumpster fire.
Some of these guys you tell me about are a bit kind of a dumpster fire. So, but still,
I got a bad picker. That's what I'm going to blame it on. I got a bad picker. My picker's broken.
Picker's broken. But again, if you say raccoons, you just set something up to help. They can crawl out, but you know, I mean, they get in, they get out. Although
I didn't see anything for them to crawl out.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me know if they're still there. I'll figure it out. Hi, Becky. Hi, beloved.
Hi.
So, do you have something weird for today?
Yeah. And it's close to home.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Close to Halloween time, probably about 12:30 at night. My sister and I usually take Sleepy Hollow Road on the way home. Just to, look at the trees as we see and the animals. And when we passed this one house, I don't know if she heard it, but I heard it. Who are you?
What? You actually heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a little scary.
She had her windows open to listen for frogs or crickets or whatever, and I heard her come through the rear window.
Okay. That is scary.
So,
did you hear it more than once or just once?
Just once.
Well, once was enough.
Yeah.
Well, what's the road in Wayne? Munger Road. Have you heard of Munger Road?
That sounds familiar.
They actually did a movie about it, and I know there were people who would stop their car and put like baby powder or flour on their trunk and then drive away and stop a little further up, and there would be handprints in the flour or the powdered sugar, whichever they, craziness.
Wow.
So, yeah, whatever you heard, you were on Sleepy Hollow Road. That's scary.
Yeah.
Nice. What are you up to today? Anything good?
I have to see the wound care doctor because my one toe, keep a prayer for me because my one toe's changing colors. So as a diabetic, I'm hoping you can do something about it without losing anything.
How's your sugar levels been? Good?
A little high, but not bad.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, just keep us posted, girl. Are you going to come to cruise night tonight?
No.
I know it's hard for you to get around. All right, well, I'm going to give Sidekick.
Bible study.
All right, well, I'm going to give Sidekick a hug to give to you when she gets home.
Okay.
All right, my dear. We'll talk soon.
Here she is.
All right. Bye, honey.
Hello. I'll look in the dumpster, see if they're still there. I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Love you downtown, Jose.
Bye, Sidekick. See you tonight.
Bye.
And Elliot is coming, so bring your picture.
Awesome. Cool.
Yay.
Thanks, Elliot.
You're welcome. We'll see you tonight. All right, one more call is holding. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
I've heard Munger Road tales.
Hi, David.
I don't know. I don't know if they're all true. I heard Munger Road tales over the years. I don't know. What did she say she heard in the house on Sleepy Hollow Road? I couldn't get it.
It was some crazy whisper about, are you there, or who's here, something like that. The way she said it, like, gave me the goosebumps.
Are you there? Are you there? Susie.
I'm looking, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Find us, Susie.
What was the movie that when they
come down?
They
here,
called
Susie.
from the house.
Come down to house. No, it's like it's coming from inside the house.
Yeah, but wasn't there when she? Oh,
when a stranger calls.
yeah,
Yes.
but what did he say? There was like, have you checked the children?
Have you checked the children?
Yes. Have you
Yeah,
checked
there we
the
go.
children?
That's
So
a
what's
good
up, David?
So I am not bragging, but just giving you information. I'm seeing Neil Young in concert on the 27th in Chicago.
Woo, Neil Young.
One of my
All
least
right.
favorite, but I'm glad you're going.
He'll never, you know, the one thing about Neil, he'll never get old because he's young.
Was that your weird story, David? Was that your weird story of the day, your joke? Or
Well, my weird story today is almost me even seeing him in concert. I mean, after all these years, I'm glad and happy he's doing good enough to perform a show.
Yeah.
And same with Herb Alpert. That's surprising. So that
Did he have the
that's in weird-
Tijuana Brass with him?
The Tijuana Brass.
Yeah. It was so good. He sang "This Guy's in Love with You" song.
I love that song.
Yeah, his voice is a little more rough, but hey, no problem. I'm not into guys at all, like 0%, like below 0%. Anyway, but
Just because you like a guy or his music doesn't mean anything.
No, I'm saying I'm not. No, that's what I'm gonna say. I thought he, in his younger years, he's very handsome.
He was very handsome.
Yeah.
Yeah, strapping young man. Yeah.
Strapping.
And his wife, Lonnie Hall, goodness gracious, in the video Rise, so pretty. Goodness.
Are you close to work? Because you got 2 minutes, man.
I'm in the middle of corn, I'm past Burlington Road. Let's keep it positive.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay. We're gonna keep it positive. You are. Oh my God.
I'll end the call with like what my neighbor would say. Hey Dave, how you doing? What do you say? He almost sounds like Jimmy Stewart a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Potter.
Mr. Potter.
You're just sitting there, you're like a spider. You're waving your web. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you do that really good. All right, David, you have a really good day, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Have a good day.
Bye.
All right.
So,
hey.
you know what? That was good, but I don't think I would want to linger longer because there is a linger longer road in Greensboro, Georgia.
Linger longer?
Linger longer. I thought I put that in there good because
That's a
I
good
didn't
one.
want to
No,
linger
that is a good-
longer on David's call.
We can go linger longer into Labubu's.
Oh, we got to hear that.
$30,000 of stolen Labubus were recovered in a major California bust. Police in California recovered approximately $30,000 worth of stolen Labubu collectibles that were stolen in multiple trips over several days, police said. The Chino Police Department detectives recovered the Labubus after serving a search warrant at a home in Upland, California, where they found 14 boxes of the stolen merchandise, along with evidence indicating the items were about to be resold and shipped across the country, according to a statement from the department. I did not know there was a black market in Labubus.
There's a black market in everything.
Everything. Detectives said they had been investigating a burglary where, they say, suspects would enter a warehouse and steal boxes during several trips over multiple days containing the highly sought-after Labubus that are often sold for high prices online. During the investigation, a search warrant was served at a residence in Upland. Chino officials said one suspect attempted to flee, but ultimately surrendered without incident. Can you imagine? You're in the pokey, and you're like,
what are you in for, bro?
Man, I was dealing Labubus, man.
Dealing Labubus.
Dealing Labubus. And be like, oh man, my daughter likes those.
Hector says those ugly dolls are overhyped.
They are quite hyped, but they're fetching a pretty penny online.
All right.
I did 10 to 20 for dealing in Labubus. It's the last half hour going in the morning show. We come back, last few weird stories and street names.
Oh, I got some doozies for the last half hour.
All right, folks, thanks for being with us. Stick around. We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. West Aurora School District 129 is pushing ahead with plans to install a solar panel canopy at its North Aurora transportation facility. The district will invest $250,000 as an initial payment to secure federal tax credits with the goal of offsetting electricity costs for its growing fleet of electric buses. Elgin City Councilman Anthony Ortiz has been named to the 2025 class of Edgar Fellows, a statewide initiative focused on fostering collaboration among public policy leaders in Illinois. Ortiz joins 40 others selected through a competitive process for an intensive leadership seminar held at the University of Illinois. The Elgin DMV will be offering special Saturday morning walk-in hours from 7:30 a.m. until noon through September 6th, as announced by the Illinois Secretary of State. Residents can complete a range of services, including applying for or renewing a driver's license, getting a state ID or real ID, or renewing your vehicle registration. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84, with temperatures falling to around 82 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 71 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
geez. And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C. playing the trumpet.
The mouth trumpet.
The mouth trumpet. Well, you know, let's give me a real trumpet player. This one's going out to Dave, because we know you love this song.
Love this song.
You see this guy.
Ready?
This guy's in love with
Sue. I put my name in every song.
There we go.
Yes, I'm in love.
Oh, I love this song.
Who looks at you the way I do? When you smile, I can tell we know each other very well.
Right here.
How can I show you? I'm glad I got to know you, 'cause I've heard some talk.
Yeah, what did you hear?
They say you think I'm fine.
Well, yeah, she didn't quite use those words, though.
Yes, I'm in love.
Dude, really pump those brakes. Pump the brakes.
And what I do to make you mine.
Seriously, she
Tell me now.
just buy her food.
Is it so?
Dessert.
Don't let me be the last.
I'm telling you first, if she's got leftovers, she will love you forever.
Here we go, the big crescendo.
My heart break, but I need your love.
And she needs your food.
I want your love.
And she wants your fries.
Say you're in love.
She's in love with pasta
This guy.
and a primavera sauce.
Ooh.
There we go.
Wait, you hit me with Primavera.
And a primavera.
Hang on now.
There
You
we
just
go.
took it to a whole nother level.
Whole new level.
I love that song. Why don't they write love songs like that anymore? Now it's about hoes and...
Oh, jeez. It's
Makes me
Grandma
sad.
Sue.
I am being
Grandma Susie.
Tell me, anybody that's listening can hear my voice. Do they no longer write
Yes,
love
they do. They
songs
write
like
plenty of
that?
songs like that. You're just not listening in the right
You
areas.
tell me some in the right eras. I'm talking about
Right
this era
areas.
right
Hey,
now.
go on
Hey, your
TikTok.
T Swizzle. Your T Swizzle is she's releasing an album that she's been dropping Easter eggs for 3 years. They said.
Finally. And then she's going to do a country album next. Wouldn't that be great if she does country?
No, her and Beyonce can do. Look at there's another one. Do
Another what?
flipping a shitey.
I can't see the.
I know,
can't
'cause you're
see
in
from
the
here.
sun.
I'm in the sun now.
No, you know what? I will say I have found some really, really, really good artists on the TikTok.
The TikTok. There are a lot of great. They're writing ballads. You just can't find them because you don't hear them on the radio.
On the radio, not yet. And you know what? Some of these guys.
You know,
oh my gosh.
I'm going to start finding them. I'm going to start finding.
We
some
need
of
to
these
post them because I've got a couple of songs that I have been listening to. I'm going to have to log off the YouTube to find them. There's a guy, Anthony Mossberg, who is incredible. His voice is amazing. I'm trying to get off the YouTube here. Anthony Mossberg, You Are My Drug. That is an intense, amazing song. His voice is just insane. And I just came across this guy. What's the name of the band? It's of course, because I'm trying to. Oh, you're playing.
I don't need a whiskey on my breath.
Look, I got Chrissy's.
And I don't need smoke from cheap cigarettes inside my chest. No, there ain't no needle I can blame. I can feel the same damn thing anytime I hear your name.
All right, so here, this is Anthony Mossberg. It's called My Drug. It's on Tuned In Live. It's only got 6,000 views on it. So if you want to find new artists that do this kind of stuff, you got to go out there and look for them. You got to find them and support
Andy's
them,
got one,
too. Support
Love
them.
Again. Love Again is really good. Go find Anthony Mossberg. You know what? I think I'm going to start finding occasionally some new artists off of TikTok and play them. There's a band that I found as well that actually my friend sent me, and I had just seen them, the Red Clay Strays. Mm-hmm. They are really good. Yep, I think, Vance, I think you're right. A song of the day, the Susie song of the day, because some of these underrated, Anthony Mossberg, his voice is insane. Look up Love Again and You Are My Drug and listen to them. And tomorrow I will have another one because I couldn't find it right now. Oh, God, are you getting messages?
I just got a text from David Tees. He sent me this GIF. He goes, "This is you." That's Grandma Susie. They don't write songs like that anymore. Oh, now I'm going to actually find a song like that. They don't make ballads like that. They only sing about hoes and this and that. I'm wondering what station you're listening to.
Vance, I listen to country mostly.
Uh-huh.
Vance says, check out the band Cardinal Black. All right, I'm going to check them out.
So again, folks, there's lots of stuff out there. You can find them. And these artists need your support. Go out and find them and support them on their different channels so that they can continue.
And if anybody listens to Anthony Mossberg, I want to know tomorrow, or if you've got my number, text me because I want to know what you think.
Go on the YouTubes, go on the TikToks, because you know what? You might find the next big artist if you support them. Just like this man here.
You're pointing to the screen. Nobody can see you pointing.
I'm pointing to the screen. This man in Maryland, this is another one of my weird stories, or actually lucky story. This man won 2 big lottery prizes from the same vending machine.
That's insane.
Yeah, this has happened just yesterday. A Maryland man won a $50,000 prize from a scratch-off lottery ticket after previously winning $10,000 from another game he bought from the same vending machine. The Ellicott City resident told Maryland lottery officials he bought a $20 Lucky 777 ticket from the vending machine at the Shell gas station on Waterloo Road. No, that's not even a strange name. Waterloo Road in Ellicott City. I play the larger tickets because the odds are better, the man said, but most of my wins come on the $20 tickets. The man said he was initially planning to buy 2 crossword-themed scratch-offs, but he was pressed for time, so he just bought the single Lucky 777 ticket. That ticket turned out to be a $50,000 winner. The man won a $10,000 prize earlier this year from a ticket he purchased from the same vending machine. And guess what? The winner said he does not intend to stop buying tickets. Odds are you've had enough. But, oh, wait. Can I tell you something? The man said his winnings will help fund the trip to Disney World with his daughter and her family. Look, folks. 50,000's good. You've got the money. You've got the money now for that Disney World trip. You don't need that much to go. But I relate to this, man. If I won that $50,000, you wouldn't hear me bragging about it, but there would be signs.
You'd be at Disney.
I'd be at Disney.
You would be at Disney so fast.
I would be at Disney World. That would be my thing. And
you'd have you would have those mice ears on so quickly.
So
everybody said I would be here going, what? Where is he?
I'm going to Disneyland.
And you would zoom in with your big mouse ears.
I actually have mouse ears at home.
Your Mouseketeer outfit.
I have the R2-D2 mouse ears, actually.
Of course they have to be R2-D2.
They're R2-D2. I've got those. If I go back, I'm thinking about getting the Darth Vader helmet or mouse ears. They've had those too. I would go there. Does anyone want to sponsor a trip for the L Train to go to Disney? You want to be my patron? My patron? Heck, I'll go with you. Do you have
just want a sugar mama?
Do you want sugar mama, sugar daddy? I don't care. What you want to do?
At this point, I'd take them both.
I'll entertain your kids while we're there. I'll go on all those rides that you don't want to go on. I'll take your kids on.
Oh, I hate the rides.
See, again, Grandma Susie's
I've always hated it.
I don't like these rides.
No, I don't like the drop. I don't like the drop.
No, Disneyland doesn't have many of those. Disney World, they're all really like baby
the flying elephants. I'd be on the Dumbo.
Yeah, that's what the majority of the rides at Disneyland are like that. They're very kid.
That's where I would be.
Now they have the Big Thunder Mountain roller coaster. Then there's Space Mountain. That's another one.
Do they still have It's a Small World?
It's a Small World.
And they dumped Pirates of the Caribbean, didn't they?
No, that one's still there. That one is still there. I've been on it.
Yeah,
that one's there. So,
good morning, Don. I see you just checked in. Love you, friend.
So, again, it's a weird Wednesday, which has turned into Susie C's mad about these things because nobody does it anymore, and yet they do.
Listen, go move to Yellow Snow Road in Alaska. Oh, no. Better yet, I think you should go to Fresh Holes Road. Get a flat tire, and for the very last turn you take, go to Wiener Cutoff Road. Because the town's name is Wiener, so you got to go down the way to Wiener Cutoff Road to get to Wiener.
What kind of fresh hole is this?
I don't know what kind of fresh hole, but fresh, F-R-E-S-H, fresh hole. You're going to get a flat tire on your way to Wiener Cutoff Road. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
And that was the Weird Street Signs for Weird Wednesday, August 13th at 8:47 a.m.
On this day in history, on this date in 1860, Annie Oakley was born.
Annie, get your gun.
On this date in 1910, Florence Nightingale, pioneer of modern nursing, dies. On this date in 1926, Fidel Castro is born. On this date in 1961, construction of the Berlin Wall begins. On this date in 1995, baseball great Mickey Mantle died. And on this date in 2004, celebrity chef Julia Child passed away.
Oh, Julia Child. Remember when they did
the Saturday Night Live
where she's bleeding everywhere?
Dan Aykroyd is doing the Julia Child. Yes, that is probably a timeless. I remember seeing that as a kid and going, oh my goodness, that she's squirting blood everywhere.
Oh my God. They put the fish in the blender.
Yeah.
The fish-o-matic.
No, that's the bass-o-matic.
Bass-o-matic.
The bass-o-matic.
Oh, so many weird.
All those weird bits.
Johnny Bag of Nails. Bag of Glass. Remember the guy? He was trying to be like the Ronco.
Johnny Bag of Glass.
He was trying to be like the Popeil, and he had I got the Johnny Bag of Nails or the Johnny Bag of Glass.
No, there was the Johnny Human Torch, which was just a bag. It was just a bag of oily rags and a lighter.
Oh God, some of that stuff. I know. Trucker Dennis is like, I'm in the spotlight because the sun it's blaring right here.
It's blaring in. All right, folks, before we get to the end, and we will be handing it off to the community spotlight, I did want to read this real quick, and we'll be talking about more things like this on the local community spotlight, but not to forget it here on the morning show. We just got this press release from the Director of Development, the Food for Greater Elgin. Food for Greater Elgin is hosting its 11th annual golf outing and fundraiser, Chip In for Hunger, on Monday, September 8th, 2025. At Bowes Creek Country Club. A shotgun start will kick things off at 10 a.m., followed by golf, cocktails, and dinner. Individual tickets and foursomes are $350 and $1,100, respectively, and can be purchased at foodforgreaterelgin.com/chip.
Sounds fun.
Two cement sponsorship packages are also available. This sounds like a David Tees thing. All proceeds will benefit Food for Greater Elgin. I know he's been promoting a lot of different fundraising events, golf outings around the area, too. All are welcome to spend an unforgettable day on the links, enjoying good food and great company while supporting this vital organization. Food for Greater Elgin would like to extend special thanks to our presenting and diamond sponsors, Baird the Schreiber Group and Brilliant Subaru of Elgin, and diamond sponsors Baird Private Wealth Management and Middleby. Food for Greater Elgin is a registered 501c3, a regional guest choice food pantry serving roughly 150,000 people annually. Guests are invited to select meat, fresh produce, dairy, deli, and shelf-stable items during their visits, making FFGE an invaluable resource for many in Elgin, South Elgin, East Dundee, West Dundee, and the greater Fox River Valley. So again, it is the Chip In for Hunger golf outing on Monday, September 8th, 2025 at Bowes Creek Country Club. For more information and to purchase tickets, foodforgreaterelgin.org/chip. And they get the info and tickets there. Again, this goes to a great organization, a great cause. And I always ask for those who have more to give more and support those who have less.
And I'm trying to find. So Trucker Dennis earlier, and I missed it, and it was pretty funny, said it's hard to spell. When I was asking you to spell me out notes with your fries on a date, he said it's hard to spell with 3 fries.
Well, if you break it up into pieces, I can spell out help me.
And then
I can spell out mine.
And I'm trying to find the what makes Elgin tick comment that Trucker Dennis made, but I can't see. I know it's here, but that's this Saturday. I think it was from 10 to 3. I believe David Tease is going to be there. Do you see it? And I don't know where it went.
I'm looking.
Because it's another big event. It's what makes Elgin tick. I'm looking. I'm not sure where it went. See if you can find it. I don't know, because the sun is like glaring and I can't find to see the screen.
I'm just Trucker Dennis. Commander Dennis.
Commander Dennis.
Commander Dennis. If you wouldn't mind sending that back in again, so we get it more recently on our YouTube feed, we would appreciate that.
I want to mention it again, and also tonight, Cruise Night, 820 North Liberty. Be there where all the cool kids are. I mean, we're going to be there. Me and Elliot. Sounds like a lot of our listeners are going to show up. The newly appointed commander should be there. I believe he's going to be there. And all of the newly appointed people that just got into their new office roles. The Riders, the Legion Riders. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. The Riders sponsor it, and they'll be cooking brats, and they will be cooking burgers, I believe. Cash Bar.
Can we please make sure they're brats and burgers? The last time we went, or last time Miss Linda Carter was there, for some reason they didn't do the burgers.
They didn't because of the rain. They weren't sure how many people were going to show up, so they didn't want to waste the burgers.
They should have brought out just a few, at least one for Miss Carter.
Well, I know.
She was very
but we didn't even know if they were even going to cook brats. It was kind of a last-minute, let's fire up the grill.
Let's do it.
But she'll get a burger tonight.
Well, I want to make sure she gets one.
And she's going to get an extra hug. And I'm looking. I still don't see it. Oh, earlier when we showed the shifter. What's her name? Her shifter. Hector Soto said she could be my PE teacher. Here it is.
Yeah.
Which Commander Dennis said, what makes Elgin tick from 10 to 2? Sorry, you guys. We're normally more organized. It just wasn't showing up. It was hard to find. What makes Elgin tick from 10 to 2 at the Elgin Township Center on McLean this Saturday. The Legion is going to have a pop-up. Go over there, talk to Commander Dennis, and possibly join the Legion if you qualify. They always need more people. And it's a great venue. It's a great space. We're going to do lots of stuff. Great place to watch football, have cheap drinks, cheap eats. They make really good popcorn. So
come on
out.
I like just being able to go to the popcorn machine. You get this. You can serve yourself. Get yourself a basket of popcorn, and as well as sit at the bar, commiserate, talk to all the other folks that are there, have a nice time. I would
take pictures with the cool cars.
Take pictures. Well, if you're talking, yes, take pictures with the cool cars at the out there in the middle of the
parking lot. It's the place where you park your cars.
Which brings me to remind everyone that, yes, because there's so many cars there, you might not be able to find parking.
Correct.
So you want to find, you're going to park on the street. Correct. There isn't always enough space there for people to just, park their own cars. So that will be tonight, starting at 5:00 at the American Legion Post 57.
I'm excited.
I think so. All right, before we go, as we bring things to an end,
you mean a screeching halt?
My last weird story, and this is, of course, I felt called out by this one. The worst opening lines to use on dating apps. And what to say instead. Apparently, there are guys who have an issue communicating, using their words, so to speak, and saying things that are, they don't make the best impression. So here are some of the things that is not great. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am guilty of these faux pas. I will say it.
This I can't wait to hear.
All right, but here, in the first message you get from someone you match with on a dating app, if the first message you get from someone on a dating app leaves you speechless, hopefully it's because you're wowed by their good looks, witticisms, curious mind, and articulate nature. Now, if that sounds painfully naive, welcome to the apps and modern dating culture. The daters Julie Wen works with are more likely to be floored by the laziness, spelling errors, and sheer audacity of the people on the other end. It's a numbers game, so it's really easy to be like, okay, I'm going to say something really quick and really generic because I'm going to be talking to a lot of people, says Wen, a dating expert with the app Hilly, Hey, I Like You. The worst messages, she adds, are usually short, boring, riddled with typos and grammar mistakes, or way too forward. They don't invite any real depth, instead coming across as copied and pasted lines sent to everyone else on your matches rostered. What are some of the ones that Elliot has done this?
I mean, I just go, hey, good morning, match.
Here's the one.
Probably why nobody writes me back.
Hey or hi. Yeah.
Oh, I get a lot of
hey or hi. Sending a grand total of 2 or 3 letters to your match doesn't tend to spell happily ever after. As an opening message, a simple hello is, quote, generic laziness that screams, I'm copy pasting this to everyone and can't be bothered making an effort with you, unquote, says Rian Dubois, a clinical psychologist and founder of Heartbreaks and Retakes, which provides counseling for women navigating the end of a relationship. Yikes. It gives the receiver nothing to work with. It's like, do they just respond, hey, in response? Or do they have to take on the labor of making conversation? Hi messages are so common that Michelle Herzog, a relationship therapist in Chicago, recommends a templated response to clients on the receiving end. Said, what about my profile made you say hello? It's an invitation, and it's a chance, he says. You're giving them a chance to redeem themselves. And it's also a really good filter, because if they don't come back with something of value, you can quickly and assuredly cut your losses. Here's another one. Now, I've never done this one, but I have had a lot of friends, female friends, tell me that they get this one. You're hot. This message, and its equally common grammatically incorrect cousin, you're so hot. Your, Y-O-U-R, reduces someone to their appearance and suggests you're only after one thing. It's very objectifying, inappropriate for a first message, Dubois said. It shows no respect. If your intention is a long-term relationship or even marriage, that's not the best approach.
Yeah, I get those on my inbox that just go, hey, or you're hot. I don't respond.
There's the redacted, overly sexual innuendo.
Oh, yeah,
there's the I don't really date brunettes, but you're hot. And all the oh so common, what are you doing right now?
Yeah, no. WYD.
What are you doing?
Question mark.
Or how about the old you up?
Oh dear, if I get one more you up text in the middle of the night, I'm gonna scream.
She's gonna scream, folks. And not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
All right, folks, that's been the morning show. Thanks for being with us today. We'll be back tomorrow with more merriment, mischief, and mirth. For Susie C., I'm the L Train.
Until tomorrow.
It's the Community Hour is next.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin City Councilman Anthony Ortiz has been named to the 2025 class of Edgar Fellows, a statewide initiative focused on fostering collaboration among public policy leaders in Illinois. Ortiz joins 40 others selected through a competitive process for an intensive leadership seminar held at the University of Illinois. The Elgin DMV will be offering special Saturday morning walk-in hours from 7:30 a.m. until noon through September 6th, as announced by the Illinois Secretary of State. Residents can complete a range of services, including applying for or renewing a driver's license, getting a state ID or real ID, or renewing your vehicle registration. West Aurora School District 129 is pushing ahead with plans to install a solar panel canopy at its North Aurora transportation facility. The district will invest $250,000 as an initial payment to secure federal tax credits with the goal of offsetting electricity costs for its growing fleet of electric buses. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 2-1 win for the Tigers on the road at Chicago against the White Sox. 2 straight wins for the Tigers, who lead Cleveland by 6.5 in the division. Spencer Torkelson hit a tie-breaking homer in the 9th, giving the Tigers the win. Rookie Colson Montgomery hit his 10th homer for the AL worst White Sox, who were held to just 4 hits and lost for the 7th time in 8 games. The Cubs were off Monday and visit Toronto tonight. They're 6.5 out of the division lead, but occupy the top National League wild card. The AP Top 25 preseason college football poll was released on Monday. Texas, number 1. Penn State is 2nd. Defending national champion Ohio State's 3rd. Clemson, Georgia, Notre Dame, Oregon, Alabama, LSU, and Miami round out the top 10. The Illinois Fighting Illini ranked 12th in the poll. Indiana heads into the preseason ranked 20th overall. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more, can make me feel like a spectator in my own life.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It's the #1 prescribed branded chronic migraine preventive treatment.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84, with temperatures falling to around 82 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 71 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour. It's WRMN's 9 o'clock hour here, the Community Hour on WRMN, where we talk about all things part of the community, what is happening, what is going on, local news stories, events that are happening as well, too, so that can continue on your middle of the morning here today on a beautiful sunny day. And I'll also go through, of course, here the temperatures. You are listening to Matt McNeil. I'm the host of Out to Lunch, which will be coming up in the next hour, so stay tuned for that. We got some good things to talk about. Now, there isn't going to be Tradio, or actually, we'll start Tradio a little bit earlier. We'll start it at 12 o'clock because we do have the White Sox game starting at 12:30. That is for the pregame, and then we have the first pitch at 1 o'clock. I'm sorry, 1:10 is the first pitch there. So with that being said, our Tradio segment is going to start just a little bit earlier today. It's going to be at 12 o'clock, but we've got lots of good things to talk about, so we'll talk about that coming up in the near future. Of course, with it being the Community Hour, we'll go through some things that are happening here, and we'll keep you in tune with what's going on. Thank you, Elliot, for sticking around for a little extra while.
Hey, it's my pleasure.
Keeping me company.
My pleasure. I know. But when you're running that that no man's land between the beginning of your show and when the White Sox are going to like kick you off the air.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, will someone stay with me? I feel so unloved.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
But it gives me a chance to get into a lot of the stuff that we couldn't talk about or we didn't talk about on the morning show because I don't know if you listened to it this morning. We had a lot of weird stuff going on. And we went down some rabbit holes. Again, the WRMN morning show does have a rundown, but we don't always stick to it. So.
Yeah, that I'm aware of. Yes.
Yeah. So if you haven't heard it, go back to earlier this morning. You can hear about some of the weird topics and street names that we were discussing, as well as Susie C's perfect date. I gave advice on if you take Susie C on a date, the perfect date. If you follow my advice, and mind you, I say this as not as someone who has taken her on a date, but as she talks to me about her dates and the things that go on, and I've picked up a lot, and they're going, oh, man. And it helped me put together what I think would be the perfect date to take her out on. Go back, listen, if you're interested. And I think that those tips would work with a lot of women.
The real question here is why are you suggesting and not her? She's the one who's going on the date.
Surprisingly, she's kind of shy about those things. I'm saying, guys, if you want to take Susie C on a date, don't be shy. Does
she trust you with your advice?
She does. She said, actually, she went, oh no, those are actually good. Those are all. She goes, wow, Elliot, you really know me. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I trust you. I was just poking fun at you.
Oh no, not at all. Of course. And you, I'm getting a sense of. I already know how to get you.
Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me.
Yeah,
indulge me.
It just involves a couple margaritas, folks. If you want to see, another side, the unaired side of a Mr. Matt McNeil, just meet him at the martini room or the Elgin Public House, anywhere where libations are served, and just keep giving him, treat him to margarita. Hey, Matt, this one's on me. You know what? This one's on me too.
Look,
but you know what?
This is what it is.
How much tea is there left in that pot?
Here's another
one for you.
Excuse me.
And coffee. No,
coffee
gets
is the main one.
Coffee is good. Although it's funny, I went to the doctor yesterday.
How did that go?
I had a procedure done. I now have my personality had some defects. I had a reboot done. They had to go in, do Control Alt Delete for some stuff, and then reset some things.
Twist the knobs.
But they were, and every time you go in, and this is the thing that gets me. They make me stand on the scale. And I go, I hate this part.
Yeah, I do too.
I hate that part. And then,
the older I'm getting, I'm like, whatever. I mean, yesterday I said my weight, I'm 195, whatever.
You're 195?
Yeah.
I hate you. And then it was the whole, they check your blood pressure. And apparently, because I guess something was going on with my blood pressure yesterday, because it kept going up every time they took my blood pressure.
Were you getting nervous?
I guess. That's what the nurse was saying. Are you nervous? Are you really nervous right now? I go, I don't know. She goes, just relax, just breathe. I mean, And anyway, so and they said, okay, you got to come back in 3 weeks. We're going to check your blood pressure again to make sure. And mind you, I had just had my blood pressure checked a few weeks ago. Last time I was in for some preliminary stuff, and it was okay. My blood pressure was fine then. So in any case, as I'm leaving, they had this little bit on the reception desk where it's like they go little QR code. It had said Dunkin' Donuts on it. And they go, fill out this survey. And once you fill it out, we will give you a $5 coupon for a $5 gift card for Dunkin' Donuts. Now they're going, oh, so I can get Dunkin', huh? Yeah. And I go, but my blood pressure's already high. And I tell you, these girls, I have never heard them laugh before. They are always so professional and so straight-laced. They started laughing. They laughed. They go, oh, but you can get tea if you want. They got... Who goes to Dunkin' Donuts for tea? Not me.
Not me either.
Not me. I either want my extra large with 5 sugars, 5 creams in it.
Supersize me.
The supersize me, or I want and a donut, which is like also not great.
Have you seen that movie, Supersize Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one. You know how many people that scared off of fast food?
Didn't scare me. Made me more hungry, honestly.
And it's funny too because there was talk this past week about the Department of Health. RFK Jr. He wants to get rid. He's talking about providing fresh foods in food deserts and quote unquote meals that are better for you. They don't have processed foods, and they cost less than a Big Mac, which I think is an incredibly good idea. I think if anything, when you talk about food deserts, there's certain areas I've been through the entire city of Chicago. There's certain areas where there are plenty of churches, plenty of liquor stores, not very many grocery stores that offer fresh produce. I mean, you might have a corner store that has a lot of, the necessities that you need, but not a lot of fresh produce.
Yeah.
So that sort of thing, you really need fresh food and unprocessed foods in your diet, because the United States, we lead the world in eating processed food, which not only adds more weight gain, but also other health issues. So as much as I might complain about some of the things that go on in Washington, that is actually a good idea. I want to see how they do it, though. Yes. I think what you need, if we have great things like here in Elgin, you can get fresh produce. There, the farmers markets. Mm-hmm. You can stock up there. I know even by me, where I'm at, there's a farmers market. The farm stand right there on 20. Mm-hmm. When I head back home towards Streamwood. So there are plenty of places. Some places are very fortunate that they can get that. I say a big part would be like urban farms, like some of these places that don't have a lot of development, have urban farms. You can employ people there. You can provide the community with fresh food, vegetables. And some places are already doing that. They're already doing that. So just more of that. More of that, please. Let's help everybody.
Absolutely. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN, AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant. They've been unpredictable. They've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
All right, welcome back, folks. It's the Community Hour on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Remember, we are on that AM 1410 dial, also on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. You can look at our smiling faces here as well, too. Our very well done hair, also.
Yeah, you're always very well coiffed. How do you do that? Do you put product in your hair?
I do put product in my hair.
Okay, that I don't put I don't put enough product in my hair. I probably should. I do moisturize it. I have a moisturizer that I put in my hair. My stylist said, "Dude, you know, you need to moisturize your scalp and your hair because I have this curly hair, and if I don't, it gets very coarse."
I wish I had I wish I had more like a wavy-ish.
Folks with wavy hair wish they had straight. Folks with straight wish they had wavy.
Because I've got like, gosh. See, the thing is if like my product runs out or like something, and then the wind blows, my hair just
do that. Well,
like
look
Trump.
at me. I look like a troll, like one of those the dashboard trolls. On certain days, my head looks like, you know, or I look like one of those little things that you get to clean the crumbs off your keyboard, you know, little brushes, except it's like you've had it sitting on top of the brush part, so it comes out and the hairs are going all directions. Because I've got a cowlick that it's. I've
got a cowlick here too,
yeah. So, anyway, but hey, welcome to the Community Hour, or AKA.
We'll definitely discuss things here in the community. I did want to bring up a Daily Herald news that recently did happen. This was posted a little bit later. It was at 6:36 p.m. on August 12th. It was last night by Alicia Fabre, who is of Daily Herald. It looks like Naperville Unit District 203 teachers are authorizing strike. So let's read a little bit about this. Now, on the eve of the new school year, Naperville Unit District 203 teachers have voted for of authorizing a strike, but that doesn't mean a walkout is imminent. The authorization vote gives the bargaining team the authority to declare a strike. However, there are currently no plans for a walkout. News release issue Tuesday. Students are set to return to school on Thursday, so that's tomorrow. A strike is the, quote, last thing we want to do, Union President Ross Berkeley said in a statement. We'd much rather be in our classrooms with our students than out in the picket line, but we're also willing to do whatever is necessary to make sure our students have the best education possible, Berkeley said. If we do go on strike, pardon me, we also want to reassure parents and our community that we will give plenty of notice before, so arrangements for childcare can be made. Now, the district's contract with the Naperville Unit Education Association expired at the end of June. If the union does opt to go on strike, the earliest it could do so is August 25th, though it does not mean the union would strike on that day, Berkeley said. Now, District 203 officials and union representatives met in 8-hour bargaining sessions Thursday, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday without reaching an agreement. They are scheduled to meet again August 19th, 20th, and 21st for shorter sessions with a federal mediator, Berkeley said. Key sticking points in contract negotiations include salary increases and proposed changes to the school day that would shift start and end times and at all levels and increase class times at the high school level. So the article also does go into say that Berkeley noted Tuesday's strike authorization vote involved the vast majority of NUEA members and was approved by an overwhelmingly majority. The vote comes 2 weeks after the union initiated a public posting process that requires both sides to post their offers on the Illinois Education Labor Relations Board website. He said he anticipates the union will hold a rally before the August 18th school board meeting. So that's in recent news on Daily Herald.
And in local events, if you go to exploreelginarea.com, you can find a lot of stuff going on tonight in Elgin, Bartlett, and Dundee. But this one jumped out at me because we were talking about if you want to have a night out with one Matt McNeil and get an idea what he's like off air, get a little bit more where he spills the tea. Night out with friends, take a date. You can talk casually. He's got a great vibe. The Martini Room is located at 161 East Chicago Street here in downtown Elgin. And again, it is a build your own snack board night. The vibe, I'm gonna tell you, the vibe at the Martini Room first is great. The mixologists that they have there can pretty much do anything you want. If you don't know what kind of martini you want to have, they have martini flights. Where you can get, like, they'll give you 3 mini martinis, and you can try all the different flavors that they have there. And it's not even that. It's very reasonably. May I say reasonably? I can talk.
I'm giving off all of my can't talk energy.
Can't talk. They are reasonably priced menu.
Yes.
All the different drinks. Again, it makes for a great night. But again, build your own snack board night at the Martini Room. We're looking at again Suburban Grays. They're going to be there to help you do that and to figure out what kind of snacks you want to have with your favorite martini. That is tonight. 7:30 to 9:30. I know what I would do. I say if you got a Matt McNeil here, get him, help him put his little snack board together. Get him a flight. Get him the flight.
Just no olives.
By the time you get to that third martini, this young man here is going to be spilling all the tea. All the tea.
No,
just
that's not true.
Okay,
not
maybe,
all the tea.
Maybe it's some. He keeps some tea to himself. But at the very least, you'll see what a kind of a happy chatter. I call him the happy chatterbox.
Gosh,
you're always in a great mood when you've had a few drinks in you.
I think I offended you one time.
You did not. You really? I don't think you've ever offended me.
I offended someone.
You might have offended. It wasn't me.
I think I offended someone.
I am very hard to offend. I will act offended, but I'm not really offended. No, if I'm making a big deal about something, it means it does not matter. I'm just having fun with you. Yeah. Like whenever I crash out on the air here on the radio station.
Oh, when I talked about the.
No! Wait a minute! Hold on. I'm going to retract my statement.
Oh.
I'm going to retract my statement. Right. Do not mention pie.
You just did, not me.
I'm just saying. I'm just putting you were going to start going, oh, wait, you mean? No. I take that back. Do not mention pie.
You just did it a second time.
That is a sore subject with me.
3 times a charm?
Will I get pie if I say pie 3 times? No. Son of a bee sting.
Oh, my goodness. Always a good time here on WRMN. Never a dull moment, I say.
Never a dull moment. We try to take the local community hour, sprinkle in a little bit of fun conversation as we're telling you about what's going on around the Fox River Valley.
Absolutely. And don't forget, Panton Mill Park in South Elgin still has their summer concert series. So if you want to go out for a free night of fun, I've been telling folks this too. Parents, kids, I know that school is starting. You're already in school. Some might not be, but most of us are, or most students out there are. So with that being said, there's still some fun summer activities that you can do last minute, or not really even so last minute. Well, it can be last minute, I guess.
Yeah, we're going to get a picnic blanket, some chairs. The weather is going to be nicer. Now we're getting the rains pass through. By the time you go out to the park for the concert, temperatures have dipped a bit. It's quite comfortable. I say do it. I mean, again, and it's a free event.
It's a free event, so come on out. It's going to be a great time. Coming up tonight is Tim Gleason and the Whiskey Disco Band. They're going to be playing dance, country, rock, and pop. Make sure, of course, to wear proper clothing for dancing in, too. Because you're going to have a great time. It's going to be coming up tonight. That's at 6:30, and it's going on until 8 p.m. Now, that does go on through till September 10th. And then the last day would be their Thursday lunchtime concert series from noon to 1:30. September 11th, they're having Wildwood Country. So that is also going to be there, too. It does say weather permitting as well.
Shouldn't be any, there's no rain projected for tonight. In fact, the rest of this week, it'll be warm and humid, but no rain as of yet. So, yes, take advantage of these events while we still can. Just like tonight, cruise night at the American Legion, 820 Liberty. 820 Liberty?
820, my goodness.
820 Liberty.
820 North Liberty Street.
In Elgin, cruise night tonight from 5 o'clock. They're gonna also be making burgers, brats, classic cars, vintage cars. Susie C and I will be there. I have been asked to show up and sign a photo, so I'll do that.
There you go. Absolutely. Folks, stay tuned. We're going to be back with more on the Community Hour. WRMN AM 1410 serving you, the Fox River Valley, giving you the latest of news, talk, and entertainment. And we'll be back with more in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. A Cicero man will remain in custody after a judge granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release. Jose Gutierrez, 31, faces multiple misdemeanors and felonies. Authorities say Gutierrez allegedly pointed a gun at another driver in Naperville, then led officers on a high-speed chase across multiple highways before he's finally apprehended. Aurora police have taken 24-year-old Aaron Conley into custody following a shooting that occurred on August 10th. Officers found 2 male victims, a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, after reports of gunfire. A firearm was recovered at the scene. Authorities say that Conley turned himself in on Monday. Elgin residents are invited to weigh in on a proposed roundabout at the intersection of Highland and Lyle Avenues. City officials are hosting an open house tonight from 4 to 6 at the center of Elgin, located at 100 Symphony Way. Attendees can explore displays and speak with project representatives to provide input. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs. You sound very calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. This afternoon, temperatures will remain around 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84, and temperatures falling to around 82 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 76 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. And to quote Elliot, I think I need to cut back on the caffeine.
Oh, I definitely need to cut back on the caffeine, the cream, everything. I need to cut back.
Cut back, yeah.
That's because, when you get to, you're young, but when you get to my age, everything is out to kill you at that point.
Yeah, but you're 37. You're fine.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. I do want to acknowledge comments on the YouTube side of things. We've got Brendan here in the comments and also Hector. Good morning to Matt and Elliot from both of them. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I said hi to Brendan. I meant to say hello to Hector as well. So I want to make sure I get that comment out there as well. Only fair to do that. And a heart sending out to the chat line for sure. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. Or for those, if you're listening in on the AM 1410 dial, you're like, sending hearts to the chat line, what? Yes, we do have our YouTube side of things, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. So please feel free to check us out there. We'd love to see you.
Yeah, because most people, I know there are a lot of folks, we call them the morning shifters here on the morning show. They will be watching us on YouTube because they chime in first thing in the morning when we come on air. And a lot of folks use the app on their phone, and it's real easy. The great part, you can watch it on your phone. It's almost like streaming it on the WRMN the WRMN website. You can stream us live on there. You can use the WRMN app on your iPhone. You can use TuneIn on your Android device. That you can listen to us everywhere. Not only can you listen to WRMN Radio, but you can listen to the many podcasts that we produce here.
Yes.
We just got the press release. The Somebody Knows Something podcast it has been nominated for a big award.
Yes, that's so exciting.
A huge award for the True Crime podcasts at a ceremony that Ice-T is going to be hosting.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Very cool.
But we are partnered with the Elgin Police Department Cold Case Unit and helping them produce that podcast. The detectives record all the content, and then our podcast production team edits it, mixes it, puts it all together, posts it out there, and it's so cool to see that the hard work of the WRMN River Media Network podcast production team enjoying some success that way.
There you go. Taking a look here, the time is 9:37. So let's talk a little bit about another news article. We'll kind of have maybe a little discussion on this as well here too. So under the Daily Herald, this was recently posted a little bit later yesterday by Christopher Plasek of the Daily Herald about Arlington Heights hitting the brakes on full-scale ban for youth on e-bikes and e-scooters. We've been noticing a popularity growth in these e-bikes and e-scooters, and kids in Arlington Heights will still be able to ride electric scooters under a proposed ordinance, but won't be able to operate Class 3 electric bikes. So let's read a little bit about this article here. So Arlington Heights trustees are likely to prohibit kids younger than the age of 16 from riding high-speed electric bicycles around town. But for now, they have stopped short of extending the ban to lower-speed e-bikes and e-scooters. Police Chief Nick Pecora's initial draft ordinance called for an all-encompassing ban on minors under 16 operating so-called, quote, motorized mobility vehicles or devices on sidewalks and streets. But following comments from adult advocates and even some youth riders, village board members late Monday agreed to crawl back to the proposed regulations. Now, the rules, pending a final vote September 2nd, would bar youth from operating Class 3 e-bikes, which can go 28 miles per hour, but permit anyone at any age to ride Class 1 and Class 2 e-bikes, e-scooters, and other devices. Now, at the same time, trustees agreed to keep the a recklessness standard in the ordinance so that police could cite any operating any vehicle with a conscious disregard for the safety of others and or the operator. Now, such a violation could come with a $250 fine and impoundment of the device. Now, do you think this is a good thing, Elliot? Do you think that I mean, when it comes to these e-scooters and e-bicycles, I mean, I know a lot of kids been noticing them riding them a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I talked about this a couple days ago. I had a pair of kids on those e-bikes come blowing by me on the sidewalk I'm walking my dog. If I didn't hear them coming up behind me as quickly as they were, I mean, they would have hit one of us. And they just, not even an excuse me or an on your left or da-da-da. And those things are made to be in the streets. You're not supposed to be riding them on the sidewalks. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not going to use just that one experience to say that all these kids are doing that, all these writers are doing that, but it's the whole, hey, it just takes one to ruin it for everybody, right?
Right.
I also see a lot of younger kids on these scooters, the motorized scooters, and they're not wearing helmets.
Right.
They're riding around, and they're going at a tremendous rate of speed. It's not something like they're on their bicycles. Mm-hmm. Even when you're wearing a bicycle, you should be wearing a helmet. They're on these motorized scooters. They're not thinking about it. They're out there in traffic. They're motoring along, and it's an accident waiting to happen. Mm-hmm. And you're going to have a lot of folks going, whoa, you're taking this from the kids. We're not taking anything. We don't want to take anything from the kids. We do want the kids to be responsible, though. When they're that young, they should be wearing helmets. They should be wearing elbow pads, knee pads, all that kind of stuff from when they're skateboarding. Mm-hmm. When they're bicycling, all the same things that they wear on doing that, they should also be wearing on these e-bikes. Yet, for some reason, it's not being enforced with these kids. And I'm sorry. I remember when I was a kid, I was dumb as a kid. When you're a kid, you do not expect anything bad to happen to you. You expect to live forever. When accidents happen, it happens to somebody else. It doesn't happen to you. Mm-hmm. That's the mindset kids have. So we kind of need to say, okay, look, let's throttle it down a bit. You got this here. You want to have fun? Fine. Let's be responsible with it. Oh my goodness, I sound so old.
Get off my lawn.
Okay, he doesn't want us to have fun.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn, you darn kids. I sound like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Oh, my God.
I would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for those meddling kids on their e-bikes.
Telling you really could be a voice actor. Yes, you could.
I tried it. I've tried it.
You tried it before?
Yeah, but AI is taking over everything.
Yeah. Have you ever done an actually professional?
I've done some, yeah. I've done some.
What, for video games?
Oh, I've done answering machines. I've done like if you called a particular company, that would be my voice.
Very cool.
I've done that.
There you go. Well, I've done commercials before, as you know.
Yeah, you do lots of commercials. I've done a commercial for WRMN. I think there's one out there.
Yeah, it's Live Like Rue.
Live Like Rue, the Live Like Rue Foundation. The great folks to support. I would go to Live Like Rue, LiveLikeRoo.org to learn more about Live Like Rue. They're a great organization that helps pet owners whose pets have had a cancer diagnosis.
Oh, very nice.
They help give financial support where they can. But they are always trying to raise more money. The more money they raise, the more animals they can help. Because I'm going to tell you right now, when your pet gets a cancer diagnosis, that is devastating, especially considering how expensive it is to treat. I mean, you talk about people getting cancer.
Yeah.
And, my father passed of cancer. He passed of a very aggressive liver cancer to the point where he gave up. It was, he did not. I do not want to get into a rant, but he did not want to go into debt doing that whole thing. He gave up, and he was, from the moment of his diagnosis to when he was finally gone, it was less than a year. So it was like, okay. But when people get cancer and their insurance companies are giving them a hard time and saying, oh, this treatment is not covered here and this treatment is not covered there, that's ridiculous. So you go through that as a person. It's one thing when you're a person. Like if I decide I have cancer and I don't care, I'm going to let myself go. That's one thing. When it comes to your pets and your pets can't tell you, they can't decide or tell you what they decide, that is even more heartbreaking for a pet owner. So again, Live Like Rue tries very hard to help people in need. And there are more and more pets are being diagnosed with cancer in the United States. So.
Please feel free to check out more information. They also do offer farm-to-pet single-ingredient dog treats that are out there, too, of course, for your pets. Lots of other great things as well. That's livelikeRoo.org for more information.
Sarah Locke, my good friend, shout out to her for all this great work. This foundation's been around for a while. But go to their website, you'll see the story. It's a wonderful story. They do wonderful work.
Very good. So again, onto this article, if you want to read a little bit more on the dailyherald.com, just kind of wrap things up here with this one before we take another quick time out. So the proposal would require, the proposal would require all riders to wear helmets and forbid them from carrying packages while driving. So it's good that they require that.
Get a little basket for your bike. You don't carry the pack because you're carrying the packages. You can't steer. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So there you go, folks. We're going to take our last time out. We'll be back with more on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. I have to say, I love this board. It's
I know,
so cool that we can talk and no one can hear us.
Well, that's the thing. I have to figure that one out. You guys have shown me that button I don't know how many times. Okay, Elliot, if you hit this button during the break, we can talk, but no one else can hear us, which is why, like, when Susie C. and I are on, I just take my headphones off and we talk to each other in studio. And I have to make sure, did you roll the mic down? Roll the mic down, yeah. Because there's stuff that we say off air, can't say on air.
I guess it's better, in the sense that you don't want to risk it kind of thing.
Yeah.
But man, let me tell you, this board is so cool.
It is.
There's certain buttons you can press, and what you can do is we can have a conversation like we're having right now, and it doesn't go on the air. I mean, it's off the air. You won't hear it on YouTube. It's pretty cool. I really like this board a lot. So thank you, Sonar.
Sonar did a great job setting up the board. There's a lot of little tricks there also that I'm also still learning. So for folks, again, this is a inside baseball kind of thing for radio production. Understand that when you are doing radio these days, it's funny. There used to be a time, this was way back in the day. Actually, it was like maybe 5 years ago when if you were the on-air person, you had somebody else. Like for folks who are on the YouTube, you can see right behind me, there's a window there. The lights aren't on in there, but there's a whole production board in there. The computers that are processing the signal that goes out over the air, the signal that goes to the YouTube slot. The signal that will be picking up the White Sox at around 12:30. Mm-hmm. It's actually it's both easy yet also complicated. But right behind me is that production board. Now, if we were at, let's say, WGN, where I've been before, where I used to appear on GN, or WLS, or The Score, you'd see somebody in there kind of like running the board. They'd be like pointing at the on-air talent saying, okay, you're going on. On-air talent would have their earphones on saying, okay, you're on in 10, you're on in 30, Mm-hmm. And basically all the talent has to do is sit there and talk and do that. Well, now it's changed. Now, when I go to CPT, that's the other station that I work at in the city, the on-air talent might have a producer, or they just run the board themselves. My friend Patty Vasquez, whose show I will occasionally co-host or fill in and host for her, she does like you do. She sits at the board, and mind you, the board is like twice the size of that thing. It's huge. The thing's huge. Yeah. It's much wider, but she does a lot of it. She runs the spots. She has all the bits, and she does it herself. Because why? Because radio stations can't afford to have full-time producers all the time.
See, the thing is interesting is if someone produced my show or the Out to Lunch show for me, and I was just sitting there, there's, I would almost I'm used to just doing it myself, sitting here at the board and working everything.
That's not unheard of, though. I mean, when you look at how as talk radio evolved over time, Jonathan Brandmeier, one of the biggest names in radio back in the day, and probably the talk show guy in the morning. I'm telling you, Brandmeier, it was Brandmeier and Howard Stern for the longest time. Mm-hmm. Except Howard Stern, when he went into syndication, he took off, whereas Brandmeier didn't quite make that national level like Stern did. Mm-hmm. Howard Stern made the leap to Sirius before anybody. So, but Brandmeier was famous for wanting to run his own board. He had a producer. He just wanted the producer screened his calls. That was it. Mm-hmm. Everything else, Brandmeier wanted to do himself. He liked running his own board. I would be in Brandmeier's. I walked into a studio once back when he was at. This was when he was at GN for the briefest time, and I saw his studio, how everything was set up. I go, oh, this is really cool. But add to that. But back to my original point that radio and media, it's not as lucrative as it used to be. Mm-hmm. I know there are folks out there who think that this station is like swimming in cash and we're doing this. No. If anything, being a community station, we need more support from the community. We need support from the city. We need support from other businesses. We need support to keep the lights on here. So, but it's community radio, and we do it. Everyone who's here at WRMN, we do it because we love it. We do it because we believe in it. But we also have other jobs. Susie C has 2 other jobs. I have other jobs that just to be able to pay our own bills while we're doing this here at the station. So, the long story short, community radio needs your support. The more you ask of your radio station, the more we ask of you. Please, by all means, support us where you can. Tell your friends about us. Share us on your social media. Buy ads on our station. We've got the Bears coming up. Buy ads during the Bears. White Sox games, all that. We're trying to do this because we believe it's important to have a station that represents the community it's in. We're not a big part of a big conglomerate. Oh, the Sinclair. I always make the joke about Sinclair Media, how they bought WGN. Well, Sinclair's going to start selling a lot of those stations. They're not going to be. They're not going to be Bill's big. Not so much anymore. So, if you really believe in your community radio station, support us. I'm giving a shout out again to folks in Elgin who, we've been here in Elgin for a long time, and we can really use your support. So if you're looking to get to advertise, stuff like that, let us know. Sales at WRMN1410.com is a way to reach us, and we can talk to you.
And let me tell you too, how exciting would it be? How cool would it be to have your business heard during the Bears game? During Bears games. That's really cool.
There was a time when it was cost prohibitive to advertise during Bears games because they were that was such a big ticket. There was no way you could do it. No way you could afford it. I'm talking to vendors now. I say, okay, what can you afford? What works for you? And we're figuring out those plans. So by all means, get in touch. I'll send you what our ad rate is, and then we'll talk. We can talk from there. We want to be able to support as many local businesses as we can, because when Bears games start airing here on WRMN, again, signal goes out to 1.15 million households. There are a lot of households who don't get that main feed from that station in the city. The only way you're going to be able to hear it is here on WRMN. Your ads will be reaching those folks.
Absolutely. So please feel free to reach out to us. You can email us too. You can text us if you want. 505-926-1410. Got a message here on the text line from 58 Mike saying, Matt, you have the ultimate radio voice worth more than you know. Aw, thank you.
You do. You have that.
We all do here, though.
I appreciate it. When I first started working here, I'm going, Matt McNeil, he's the Ryan Seacrest of radio. You're everywhere. You got the Out to Lunch. You got the Tradio. You're doing that stuff out in the field. You're interviewing people. You're interviewing people in studio. You're everywhere.
Out in the field?
Yeah, remember when the first time you and I went, we were at Pingree Grove for the Christmas tree. The Christmas train.
Yeah.
Remember? And you're there interviewing folks. Everyone knows you. Oh, look, it's Matt McNeil. You should have like 8x10 glossies.
I dressed very
you're always dressed.
Hallmark.
Yeah, you're always dressed nicely. I'm like, man, this guy's I'm showing up in a shirt and shorts. My White Sox. This is like, I believe this shirt, the staff at the rate have this same shirt. When I went to the last when I went to the affiliate outing, remember we were there. Chris Quintana of the Sox. We were wearing the same shirt.
Oh yeah. Now you said you had this shirt too, right?
I've had that shirt. I don't know if I still have it. I'm maybe. Where did you get that shirt? It could have come. Did you get it at Goodwill? Maybe that's where you got it. That's not right.
It's Apartment 9.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this undershirt is also Apartment 9.
Apartment 9. I remember going in the Kohl's and going, yeah, it's Apartment 9, but that's for young folks. And the lady says, being young isn't an age, it's an attitude.
There you go. And that wraps it up here for our community hour. Elliot, thanks so much for tuning in. Yes.
For being part.
For being a part of it. Yes.
And another thing, blood pressure. It's not an age, it's an attitude. No, it's an age.
That's an age. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. Coming up next, we have Out to Lunch. Of course, we'll go through lots of good things. The weather, inspirational stories, interesting facts, word of the day. We'll also go through the Forever Home Anderson Humane's Fur Babies of the Week. Stay tuned for more here in just a bit. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at kaneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-2333 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora police have taken 24-year-old Aaron Conley into custody following a shooting that occurred on August 10th. Officers found two male victims, a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, after reports of gunfire. A firearm was recovered at the scene. Authorities say that Conley turned himself in on Monday. Elgin residents are invited to weigh in on a proposed roundabout at the intersection of Highland and Lyle Avenues. City officials are hosting an open house tonight from 4 to 6 at the center of Elgin, located at 100 Symphony Way. Attendees can explore displays and speak with project representatives to provide input. A Cicero man will remain in custody after a judge granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release. Jose Gutierrez, 31, faces multiple misdemeanors and felonies. Authorities say Gutierrez allegedly pointed a gun at another driver in Naperville, then led officers on a high-speed chase across multiple highways before he's finally apprehended. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 13th, 1925. With the front page news not particularly interesting, let's dig deeper into the Courier News. Page 3 contains a letter addressed to the Courier News from the owners of Munson Lee, a hardware retailer in Elgin. Gentlemen, we're about to start our home builder sale. In fact, the dates have been set for August 15th to the 22nd inclusive. Our store employees, together with our roadmen, are busily engaged in marking all articles at greatly reduced prices. Our advertising will tell nothing but the truth, and with your help, citizens of the community should profit greatly by our home builder sale. Yours truly, Munson Lee Company. From the sports page, Herbie Hill to enter University of Illinois. Herbie Hill, captain of the Maroon and Cream football and basketball teams last year, ranked as one of the greatest athletes that Elgin High School has ever developed, will enter the University of Illinois this fall. Hill has had several attractive offers to other big schools, including Iowa and Northwestern, but the diminutive all-state forward has selected Illinois. Herb plans to report for freshman football and basketball. Hill will enter the university a marked man for having piloted the EHS Basketball 5 to the 1924 and 25 state championships, earning all-state honors both years. In football, Herbie's record is almost as brilliant, and while he'll be handicapped somewhat by his size, he bids to give a good account of himself on the gridiron.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. This afternoon, temperatures will remain around 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84, and temperatures falling to around 82 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 76 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today. We appreciate all the listeners out there who are putting the time and energy into listening to us here on WRMN AM 1410. Again, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We appreciate everyone's efforts in tuning into us. Hopefully you're having a good day today. It is Wednesday, which means it is the middle of the week. Yes, happy Wednesday. And we're getting into, we're already at the halfway mark now. So that's pretty nice. Now, the temperatures are going to start to climb a little bit more here. So we definitely do want to discuss this here as well, to mention it to you, the folks out there, the listeners. So let's take a look here at the weather and temperatures. Now, today is predicted to be a high of 83 degrees. It is going to kind of feel a little bit warmer, though. The expected temperature kind of real feel is supposed to be closer to like 88, 89 degrees. Currently, right now, it is 76. Now, for tonight, we are going to be seeing more partly cloudy skies. It is going to go down to 62 as our low, and that will be again for that'll be for tonight. We are seeing not really that much chance of a rain. Only about 8% is predicted here, at least what is shown on the Weather Channel's weather.com website. Tomorrow on Thursday, it is the 14th of August. Sunshine and some clouds are predicted. Very similar to today, mostly sunny, high of 84 degrees and a low of 63, mostly clear skies. And again, a very, very low chance of rain, only about 7% chance predicted as of right now. So what we're seeing today, if the prediction is correct, is going to be very similar to tomorrow. Friday, temperatures go up a little bit more. The real feels are going to start to feel like in the 90s. High of 88 degrees, partly cloudy throughout the day. We are going to be seeing it dropping down to 71 as our low. It is going to be generally fair outside. So generally fair is the prediction, and that'll be the prediction for Friday night before we kick it off into the weekend. Now, this weekend, I'm telling you, for anyone out there who wants to still hang on to some of that summer fun, it is going to be quite hot outside. It's going to be a high of 91. The real feel is probably going to be close to 100 degrees. We do see it being partly cloudy, which means you could also say that means mostly sunny as well, too. And then partly cloudy in the evening. We see it going down to 72. Humidity is at 83%. Now, you do see an increase in amount of clouds with period showers after midnight. Chance of rain is predicted for at 50%. We're going to be getting a little bit more rain that we definitely do need. So that'll be coming up over the weekend. That will be for Saturday. Heading on into Sunday, isolated thunderstorms are predicted in the morning and then mainly cloudy late. It's going to be a high of 88 degrees, so it is still going to be a little toasty outside. Considerable clouds early with some decrease in the clouds a little bit later into Sunday night with a low of 71 degrees. That's what we're going to be seeing for the prediction-wise for Sunday at the end of this week, or end of the weekend. Then we head on into next week. Next week, we're going to be seeing kind of a little bit of a wave, a little bit of humps here and there with the temperatures. We see a little bit of a heating and then a cooling period, and then back up heating a little bit, and then back down to cooling slightly as well. So we do see a high of 88 for Monday. It's going to be mostly cloudy skies early. 40% chance of thunderstorms, low of 69 degrees for Monday night. Heading on into Tuesday. Tuesday is predicted to be a high of 81 degrees. We are going to be seeing more scattered thunderstorms in the morning with mostly cloudy skies late, most likely. Low of 65 degrees is predicted for Tuesday night. Next Wednesday, it does start to cool down a little bit. We see a high of 74 degrees, mostly cloudy skies early, then eventually becoming partly cloudy later in the day. It does drop down to 61 as our low, partly cloudy skies. That's going to be for Wednesday night. That's Wednesday night. Heading on into Thursday, sunny skies and a high of 78. It does also continue on to drop down to 61 as our low for clear skies on Thursday night. So, and then if you go even further into prediction here, we do see for the rest of into next weekend, starts to go up in temperatures just a little bit and then back down again. We do see for Tuesday, the 26th of August, a prediction of a high of 77, dropping down to 56 as our low. So we are going to start to see a little bit more of a cooling period. The hottest of this kind of section of the month here is going to be for Saturday. So over the weekend, it's going to be pretty nice. Pools are still open. Lots of pools are still open until Labor Day. So if you want to go out to some great activities, indoor or outdoor pools, those are still available for the summer fun and for the weekend as well, too. So that's coming up. And again, that was the weather posted by the Weather Channel, weather.com. Let's go through our inspirational story for the day today. This is a nice little longer story that we have today. And this is by a user by the name of Hanpan Leanne. I know Hanpan Leanne has posted before on here before as well. And this is an inspirational called Our Good Friend George. It was posted this morning on sunnyskies.com. Let's read through this. Let's read through the story. We moved into our neighborhood 12 years ago when I was pregnant with our second son. We didn't know anyone there, but started to figure out who was who. A year and a half after my son was born, he had a terrible reaction to the MMR vaccine that made him break out in a full body rash and have high fevers for a week. Shortly thereafter, he lost all his speech and had trouble walking. It was devastating. We had a hard time navigating our life with our son with special needs. He started displaying behaviors associated with autism in the year to follow. We eventually ended up with a nonverbal moderate autism diagnosis, global development delay, and a speech delay along with OCD and ADHD. We were concerned about him making friends. We noticed the neighborhood kids who would stare and sometimes point at him. My eldest son, who was nearly 5 years older, did his best to defend his younger brother. The years passed and slowly my older son started to make some friends on our street. George and Milo would come and ask if he could play, but never would ask for my son Ryder, who was more their age. One day, George said something about Ryder that came off very rude. He had ridiculed Ryder. Sid, my eldest, was quick to defend Ryder and decided to distance himself from him. More years passed and George started to come around again. This time with an interest in understanding Ryder. He came over with the Star Wars ship that he got from for a present but never opened. He told us his dad recommended he give away the toy to Ryder since he wasn't using it. That small gesture built a bridge. Sid started to hang out with George and Milo more, playing soccer in the street, but they would come to the door and say hi to Ryder too, and my youngest daughter, Ada. We started talking to two neighbors at the pool. We invited them to birthday parties, and they became part of our routine. They both worked actively to try to understand Ryder's limited speech and engage with him at the neighborhood pool. When they didn't understand something, they weren't afraid to ask me to explain. A couple weeks ago, George came to our door asking to play, and I told him we were busy at the moment, but could hang out later. Then he proceeded to tell me that there was a boy on the next street over who confronted him about playing with Sid, the boy with the SPED brother, or special needs brother. This boy was trying to make fun of George for being friends with my kids. George stood up for Sid and for Ryder and told the kid if he wants to have a fight over this, he would defend his friends. The kid didn't want to have an altercation. After seeing how serious George was, the kid backed off. When George told me the story, it dawned on me that over the years, slowly and surely, George had become an advocate and also an amazing friend to my family. I handed him a pack of Chips Ahoy cookies, and we had Ryder's favorite, and I told him I really appreciate what he did. Sometimes beautiful things take time to grow. They need to be nurtured. We don't live in a luxurious neighborhood, but the friends we have here are worth their weight in gold. So that's the recent story that was shared. That was under Inspirational Stories on sunnyskies.com. The time is 10:16. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll do some plugins. We'll also go through some interesting facts, word of the day, and other local news as well, too. So stay tuned for all of this here on WRMN. We'll also talk a little bit here. We'll have the conversation story. And then during the 11 o'clock hour, I'm going to switch things up a little bit. And we're going to discuss a little bit on how to make filet mignon. Yes. How are we going to make filet mignon? Well, a particular recipe and blogger says that it's not as difficult as you might think it is. And you can have that luxurious style of a filet mignon right in your own home. So we'll talk about that coming up during the 11 o'clock hour here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned for more, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. I decided to kind of switch it up a little bit with the music. We've got upbeat jazz music this time. Usually we have kind of the funky music here, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to switch it up just a little bit, kind of wind it down a little bit. Still upbeat, but we've got some jazz music that we're playing here. Transitioning back into the segment on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. So I think I'll kind of switch it up a little bit today and do some of the calm lounge, maybe jazz music, something like that, you know. Something a little bit different here on a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. And we appreciate, of course, everybody tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We also want to thank our sponsor for today's show. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Of course, they offer quality care for those in need, providing advanced personalized treatment for patients requiring extended recovery and specialized care. They're here for you every step of the way. Check out their website at stjosephelgin.com for more info, or give them a call today at 847-695-3200. You can also visit them at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. So again, that is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Thank you, of course, for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. We greatly appreciate that a lot. Always good to talk about them here, of course. So that is, again, St. Joseph Hospital. Let me see if I can open the live reads here as well, so I can make sure to do that also. Taking a look here, what do we have here for some interesting facts? Well, you might be curious as to know, well, what are some unique facts that are out there that, make you go, right? You know, those type of things that we talk about on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, which we're not having Talk Time with Tammy and Friends today. We are going to be having a little bit of a shorter segment here on Out to Lunch, ever so slightly, just a minus 30 minutes there, because we have the White Sox game playing at 12:30 for the pregame, and then the first pitch starts at 1:10. Let's take a look here at some interesting facts. What are some interesting facts to talk about? Well, the smell of fresh cut grass comes from the chemicals plants release when in distress. Yes, when in distress there. It does look like that's what the smell of the fresh cut grass is. They're screaming. I don't think really, but, you know, nonetheless. Taking a look at some other ones here, in 1964, a pre-famed David Bowie was interviewed on the BBC program Tonight at age 17. as the founder of the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Long-Haired Men. Very interesting. According to one study, most dogs reach peak cuteness between 6 and 8 weeks old. That is adorable. I love it. They've got a lot of those different things. Let's see some other things there as well. Samuel L. Jackson served as an usher at Martin Luther King Jr.'s funeral. Yes, I have seen that picture before. The first item ever sold on eBay was a broken laser pointer. Yes, so people were selling things that didn't work since the dawn of time. I'm guessing there at least, maybe, right? National Donut Day originally started as a way to honor Salvation Army volunteers who served donuts to soldiers back in World War I. And finally, the second largest country by area is Canada, after Russia. So there you go. Lots of good things that are out there, too. Some interesting facts that you can find. That is Amazing Fact Generator at mentalfloss.com. Now, what is the word of the day today? Well, I think that this fits pretty well with the school session, school back in session, calculus. Calculus is the word of the day today, right? Did you, pardon me, take calculus ever? Did I take calculus? I don't remember if I took calculus. I think I did. I don't remember, actually. I don't remember if I took calculus. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Well, anyway, calculus is a noun. It refers to the advanced branch of mathematics that deals mostly with rates of change and with finding lengths, areas, and volumes. Ah, yes, I did take calculus. Okay. I needed that definition and the description of it, and now I remember. The word can also be used more broadly for the act of really calculating things. That is, estimating something by using practical judgment or solving or probing the meaning of something, too. So here's how it's used in a sentence. By my calculus, the more efficient air conditioners will have paid for itself with a span of 5 years. Calculus, so calculation, here's another way that it's used. Even political conservatives agree on an economic calculus must give way to a strategic consciousness when national or global security is at stake. And that's a quote from Stephen H. Schneider. Let's see. There are other ways that it's also used in a sentence as well, too. There's also like kind of synonyms as well. So there's kind of like just general calculation, that kind of thing. A system of or arrangement of intricate and interrelated parts. Concretion usually in minerals and salts. Around organic material found especially in hollow organs or ducts is another one. And then they mentioned tartar in that as well too. So with that being said, that is the word of the day today. That is Merriam-Webster's word of the day, calculus. Yes, many of us may have enjoyed calculus. Many of us may have not, depending on the person. Or maybe the teacher as well too. Taking a look at some other news here, we'll go through some news articles, but I think before we do that, I think a good time we'll be talking about the Forever Home Anderson Humane's Fur Babies of the Week. Let's take a look and see with this one what we've got here. Now, this is posted today, and we've got our very own first fur baby of this week, Bianca. Now, Bianca is a radiant ray of sunshine, a gentle soul with an irresistible smile that seems to grow brighter every time she meets someone new. Her happiness is very contagious, and you really can't help but be feel uplifted when she flashes that beaming grin of hers. So, very nice. She's got a very nice, gentle nature. And the second one on this list is Katiana. Katiana is the one on this list. Sounds like Tatiana, but it's Katiana. A stunning beauty with a heart full of love. Very affectionate and pretty as well as gorgeous green eyes. And she's not shy about asking for attention as well. She loves being pet and will purr happily and let you know that she is enjoying your company. So if you want to check out more information, you can find it at the Anderson Humane's website. Those are the Forever Home Fur Babies of the Week. Very nice. We're going to take a quick time out coming up pretty soon here. When we come back, we'll go through some of the local news side of things. So we'll talk about some of those different local news things that are going on within the Fox River Valley area. So please stay tuned for that. We also will go through another newspaper article here on the Daily Herald and some other news-related articles that are out there as well. And then while time allows, we'll also go through our conversation story of the day, which talks about imaginary athletes. Kind of moving into the sports side of things for a little bit here. Creating make-believe teammates, competitors, and coaches during play, and how it could possibly help to improve your sports level of skills and things like that. So imaginary athletes, we'll have that discussion coming up the tail end of the 10 o'clock hour. During the 11 o'clock hour, we're going to be reading an article by a woman by the name of Lisa, downshiftology.com, with Lisa Bryan, talking a little bit about the foolproof way to make filet mignon, a delicious way to have a nice, delicious steak dinner. And it's Wind Down Wednesday. So, of course, what's cooking today, which will be online, you can tune in and listen to that on their website. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Elgin DMV will be offering special Saturday morning walk-in hours from 7:30 a.m. until noon through September 6th, as announced by the Illinois Secretary of State. Residents can complete a range of services, including applying for or renewing a driver's license, getting a state ID or real ID, or renewing your vehicle registration. West Aurora School District 129 is pushing ahead with plans to install a solar panel canopy at its North Aurora Transportation Facility. The district will invest $250,000 as an initial payment to secure federal tax credits with the goal of offsetting electricity costs for its growing fleet of electric buses. Elgin City Councilman Anthony Ortiz has been named to the 2025 class of Edgar Fellows, a statewide initiative focused on fostering collaboration among public policy leaders in Illinois. Ortiz joins 40 others selected through a competitive process for an intensive leadership seminar held at the University of Illinois. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84 and mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 79 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. I'm playing a little bit of a different music style here today on Out to Lunch. I thought to myself, well, you know, it is a wind down Wednesday. It's kind of winding down a little bit here. And I've got the Bueno Espresso that's playing right now here, too. And I just did a slight refill on my coffee here as well, too. We got some delicious cold foam in the fridge, and oh my goodness, is it delicious. The thing I love about the cold foam, too, is that you can just mix it up. You don't see any cold foam in here because it's all mixed up. Delicious. I love it. So whoever bought that cold foam, thank you so much. Very delicious indeed. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Let's make sure to go through some of the news articles. So we'll talk through some of these here, and let's see what's going on in the Fox River Valley area. Now, in recent news here, this was posted last night by Paul Stukel of FoxValleyMagazine.com. An Aurora man is dead after a motorcycle crash near downtown Naperville. A 28-year-old Aurora man was killed early Sunday morning when he apparently lost control of his motorcycle near Washington Junior High School in Naperville and crashed into a small retaining wall. At approximately 1:52 a.m. on Sunday, the Naperville Police and Fire Departments responded to the intersection of Washington Street and School Street for a report of a vehicle crash involving a motorcycle, where they found a blue 2022 Yamaha motorcycle on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. Life-saving measures were attempted, but he was pronounced deceased at the scene. A preliminary investigation indicated that the victim was traveling northbound on Washington Street near Douglas Avenue when his motorcycle left the roadway and then slid on its side before striking a small retaining wall. No information as to the cause of the accident is available at this time. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any additional information is asked to contact the Naperville Police Department Traffic Unit at 630-420-6177. In other news here as well, kids are back in school. What to know about Illinois school bus, school zone safety laws, and more. This was posted yesterday by Lorraine Swanson of Patch.com. So again, schools are set to open for another academic year across the state. Many are already in operation. Districts already in session with some Illinois counties. The Illinois State Police are reminding motorists about school zone speed zones and sharing the road safely with school buses. Every year, nearly 500,000 school buses take around 25 million elementary through high school students to and from school, traveling about 5.7 million miles in a single school year, according to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. School bus-related crashes kill 128 people nationwide in 2023, up 23% compared to the 104 deaths in 2022, according to the National Safety Council. In fact, the NHTSA says school buses are the safest mode for transportation for young children, with less than 1% of all traffic fatalities involving children on school transportation vehicles. The most dangerous part of the school bus ride is outside the bus. Most children injured in the area around the bus, often called the danger zone, are struck by motorists who fail to stop for the flashing red lights and extended stop arm that's at the side of the school bus. That was tragically illustrated in 2018 when 3 Indiana siblings were struck and killed by a woman who failed to stop. Illegal school bus passing poses a significant threat to children and others on the road. In every state, it is illegal for motorists to pass a school bus while the stop arm is extended and the red lights are flashing. So far, 25 states have adopted stop arm camera laws, including Illinois. Knowing stop arm laws and following them can save the lives of dozens of children killed every year in America. Getting on or off the bus, transportation safety officials say, including motorists approaching at stop school buses with its visual signals activated. When a school bus stops on a 2-lane roadway and uses its visual signals on one-way roadways, and when the school bus also stops on a 4 or more lane roadway with at least 2 lanes of traffic traveling in the opposite direction. School zones do also have serious laws. The speed limit for all school zones is 20 miles per hour from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. on school days. Motorists cannot pass another car in a school zone. Pedestrians also have the right of way in school zones, crosswalks, walks, etc. So please be mindful of that as well too, especially if you are in a school zone. Even if there are no students around, please do obey those school zone laws, especially since school is now in operation as well too. For additional information on concerning the safe interaction with school buses and traffic, you can visit the ISP website Traffic Safety Brochures page, where you can find the school bus safety brochure. And you can find this article posted on patch.com. Let's see here, taking a look at some other news. St. Charles Council rejects a 20-year contract with coal-reliant IMEAs. This was posted earlier today by David Petish of dailyherald.com. After more than a year of discussion, St. Charles City Council members rejected a proposed contract with the city's current emergency provider. St. Charles still has 10 years remaining on its current power contract with Illinois Municipal Electric Agency. However, the agency asked St. Charles and other municipalities to enter into a new 20-year deals that would last through 2055. The city has been weighing in the decision since IMEA proposed the new contract over a year ago. It decided against it just over a week before the August 19th deadline from IMEA. The motion to accept the new contract was denied Monday in an 8-1 vote during a special meeting of the Government Services Committee. Alderperson Ed Bessner was the sole yes vote. Also, in this article, it does read that IMEA owns a portion of coal power plants at Prairie State Energy Campus in southern Illinois and Trimble County Generating Station in Kentucky. The agency does plan to continue sourcing for Prairie State until 2045 and from Trimble until 2050. While IMEA plans to be emission-free by 2050, Sean Kessler of Kessler Energy Consulting, LLC, said roughly 80% of the energy in St. Charles comes from coal, and the majority of energy from IMEA will continue to come from the coal for at least until 2038. Kessler also said the most feasible alternative would likely be to find a new full-service provider. He said the search could happen through a competitive bidding process and would take about 6 months to complete. So definitely an interesting article as well, too. So please feel free to check out more information on thedailyherald.com under today's stories. You can find that under news, depending on which location you're into. If you sign up for it, you can also sign up based off of your location. And of course, you can also kind of utilize different areas in the Fox River Valley area where you might be to kind of tailor to more to on specific areas that you're looking to talk a little bit more on the news side of things with this. So that was recently posted. That was thedailyherald.com. Just another reminder here as well. Somebody Knows Something podcast has now been released for the new season, the second season. And of course, there are some high awards that are going to be given as well, too. So we're very excited about that. We've been working very well with them. And let me tell you, it has been quite the journey as well, too. This is Murder at the Foundry, 1971. Season 2, Episode 1 has been released. It was 2 days ago. You can find it on a lot of different streaming podcast platforms, including Spreaker from iHeartMedia. If you want to check out more information, you can visit Spreaker.com or even just look up Somebody Knows Something podcast. You can even look up the name Elgin in there too, and it will come up. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeart as well too. And so please feel free to check out more information on that. And of course, Don't forget also, if you go to YouTube, you can find YouTube under the first video that comes up is our YouTube channel, WRMN Radio. And it does show the Somebody Knows Something Season 1, Episode 6 and 7. So when you look it up, it does come up directly to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. So very good there too. Please feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell so that you can always keep in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. And then finally here, one more news article before we kick it off into our break. And then, of course, our conversation story of the day. Thousands of cookies sold in Illinois Target stores could have a recall for potential contamination. The frosted sugar cookies that were sold at Target stores in Illinois and 20 other states could have a recall. This is posted by Shannon Antonori of Patch.com. More than 12,000 packages of frosted sugar cookies sold at Target stores in Illinois and 20 other states have been recalled over fears that they could be contaminated with pieces of wood, the FDA announced. The recall affects 10-count packages of the Favorite Day Bakery frosted cookies, those are the sugar cookies, from 3 distribution centers that were sold in many different states, including Illinois, Indiana, and Michigan. The cookies were possibly contaminated with wood, according to the FDA report, which classified the action as a Class 2 recall, in which, quote, the probability of serious advertised health consequences is remote. No illnesses have yet been reported, according to ABC Chicago. So that's more recent news on a more broader spectrum here in Illinois. That is on Patch.com. Taking a look at the time, it is 10:45. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned and we'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of the conversation. Thank you again to our sponsor for today's show on Out to Lunch, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities you love. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services means that you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment today. Thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. And again, you can visit them on their beautifully well put together website. And I have to say, too, it's pretty easy to navigate as well. So please feel free to check that out. That is stjosephelgin.com. You're getting that quality care tailored to you. Now let's go through our conversation story here for the day today. What do we have going on here? Well, of course, we want to let you know on a conversation that's kind of an interesting one. Now, this is called Imaginary Athletes, creating make-believe teammates, competitors, and coaches during play. Now, these are two authors, both professors of psychology, Tracy Gleason and Stephanie Madsen. Stephanie Madsen is professor of psychology at McDaniel College, and Tracy Gleason is a professor of psychology at the Wesley College. So this was written not too long ago on theconversation.com is where you can find that information. So let's see what this is. What does this mean about imaginary athletes? Now, the idea that athletic achievement depends on the mind isn't something that's new. Sports psychologists have known for years that working with an athlete on their mental game, visualizing the skill, as well as kind of really feeling the swing of things, really does have a positive impact on the actual performance once it's done. But these mental situations draw only upon mental imagery, seeing and feeling the physical goals in the mind's eye. Imagination offers a much wider range of these possibilities. So what if your game could be helped by an imaginary friend? Well, in a recent retrospective study of college students, these two authors, Stephanie and Tracy, discovered that imagination comes in handy with athletics in ways that are surprisingly social. The creation of what we determined, the writers here, determined imaginary athletes, a person or being that a child imagined in the context of athletics, enabled and motivated athletic play, especially for children between the ages of about 6 and 12 years old. Those imaginary athletes also provided companionship during athletic play. What can it do? Well, it can help possibly improve a child's game and the skill that they do. So remembering childhood imaginary athletes. The most basic form of an imaginary athlete might be a wall, a fence, or even a tree that makes for a good opponent in a pitch. For a child or adolescent practicing a sports alone, a surface that provides a ball return or a steady target for a throw gives that opportunity for practice, usually requiring other players. It's really kind of a stand-in, to say my own comment. If it is it is any wonder then if these branches of the tree start to resemble a wide receiver's arm, or an invisible goalie emerges in front of the fence, right? Solitary play might be a lot more fun if a make-believe teammate could provide an assist, or an invisible coach could appear and shout instructions during practice. The college students in our study reported that such support, even if imaginary, made them play a little longer or try a little harder as kids. About 41% of the sampled 225 college students by these original authors of this article reported creating at least one imaginary athlete at some point in middle childhood or early adolescence. Most, but not all, of these beings fell into 3 categories based on the characteristics. So, the sample again here was about roughly 41% reported to have an imaginary athlete. What that is there too. What was that percentage range there? Well, it kind of creates within that 41%, 25% within that said it was placeholders. 43 athletic tools, social relationships at 20%, other type at 8%, but the highest one, 96% within that 41%, is imaginary athlete of any kind. Kind of a general statement there too. So the article continues on to read this. The first we called placeholders such as ghost runners. They are typically generic, amorphous, imaginary teammates created by groups of children when not enough real players are available. The second type functioned as what we named athletic tools. They help kids focus on their performance and improve their skills, usually by providing a worthy competitor, sometimes based on an admired professional athlete. The skill of athletic tools were often just above those of the child, drawing out the desire to do better, stronger, and faster. Social relationships, their name for the third kind of imaginary athlete, primarily served emotional functions, relieving loneliness and providing the child or adolescent with a sense of belonging, strategy, or companionship as they engage in their sport. Students who remembered imaginary athletes differed from their peers in 2 ways. First, more men than women reported creating these imaginary beings, possibly owing to the greater investment in and in the importance of athletics among boys versus girls. Second, people with imaginary athletes scored higher than those without a current day measure of predilection for imagination, but they were more likely to report having created a make-believe friend or animal as a child as well too. So there's a lot of power, a valuable power within this imagination. Creating an imaginary other might seem quirky, childish, maybe even cringy at times, addition to sports practice, but actually this behavior is entirely logical. After all, imagination is the core of human thought. Without it, we couldn't conceptualize anything outside of the present moment that wasn't already stored in memory. No thinking about the future, no consideration of multiple outcomes to a decision, no counterfactuals, daydreams, fantasies, or plans. So why wouldn't people apply such a fundamental tool for a day-to-day thought in athletic contexts? Participation in sports is common, especially among school-age kids, and many college students in our study describe drawing upon their imaginations frequently when playing sports, especially when doing so in their own free time. And finally, of course, the imaginary athlete is but a tool. It's a tool that it's one tool that children and adolescents might use to address developmental tasks, such as materializing skills or negotiating peer relationships. Children who aren't fantasy prone might create complex training regimens to practice their skills, and then they might manage their friendships by talking through problems with others. So everyone, of course, is going to be a little bit different on that. But some report that turning inward generated real athletic and social benefits. One participant reported saying, quote, "I got confidence out of my imaginary athletes. If I could imagine beating someone and winning, then I felt like I could do anything." So very interesting study here, taking a look at how imagination can come and create even more reality, right? Imagination into reality as we know it too. So an interesting conversation and article that caught my eye and my attention. That is theconversation.com. You can read more on that as well too if you want to read a little bit more detail on the article. Some things I read in detail, other things I generalized a little bit there too. But thank you to the authors Tracy and Stephanie for writing that interesting article about imaginary athletes and where the imagination might take you. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch. Coming up next, we'll go into our 11 o'clock hour. If you want to make a filet mignon, but you want a foolproof version of it, well, this user has the option for you. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. West Aurora School District 129 is pushing ahead with plans to install a solar panel canopy at its North Aurora Transportation Facility. The district will invest $250,000 as an initial payment to secure federal tax credits with the goal of offsetting electricity costs for its growing fleet of electric buses. Elgin City Councilman Anthony Ortiz has been named to the 2025 class of Edgar Fellows, a statewide initiative focused on fostering collaboration among public policy leaders in Illinois. Ortiz joins 40 others selected through a competitive process for an intensive leadership seminar held at the University of Illinois. The Elgin DMV will be offering special Saturday morning walk-in hours from 7:30 a.m. until noon through September 6th, as announced by the Illinois Secretary of State. Residents can complete a range of services, including applying for or renewing a driver's license, getting a state ID or real ID, or renewing your vehicle registration. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
It'll be the Bills and the Bears this Sunday night at Soldier Field in Chicago's second preseason game. The banged-up Bears hosted 8 defensive backs for tryouts on Monday when the team held their 14th training camp practice. Only about 1/3 of the roster practice. Among those on the injured list, Travis Homer's out with a calf injury. Cornerback Charles Smith has a groin injury. Safety Major Burns is out with a knee injury. Lineman Luke Newman is in the concussion protocol. The joiner list includes cornerback Kyle Gordon, who's out with a hamstring issue. Offensive lineman Bill Murray has an ankle injury. Wide receiver Miles Boykin is out with an ankle injury. The Cubs were off Monday and visit Toronto tonight. They're 6.5 out of the division lead, but occupy the top National League wildcard. The Tigers beat the White Sox 2-1. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you
you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other...
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 84 and mostly clear with a low around 63. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 79 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Welcome back, folks. It is the 11 o'clock hour here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, AM 1410, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. So, of course, thank you so much for tuning in today and wanting to be a part of the conversation here. We are on that AM 1410 dial. You are listening to WRMN, your source for news, talk, and entertainment in the Fox River Valley area. We also want to say thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital. They are a sponsor for today's show, Out to Lunch. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com. So thank you again, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. For those of you who are just tuning in, welcome to the 11 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Remember, of course, you can also text us at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. If you want to send over any pictures or any other announcements, we'll be happy to share them to the listeners out there. For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm going to run through the weather again for you so that you know what is predicted for today, tomorrow, the rest of this week, into the weekend, and then also into next week too, so that you can be a little prepared as well. There's still some fun summer weather that we are seeing. We're experiencing it. So even though the school season is in almost full swing it's in full swing for most people, for most students out there and teachers, there's still some time to do some fun summer activities, especially during the weekend. It's going to be a hot weekend. So if you want to go out and do some fun activities, outdoor activities, swimming, going on a picnic, maybe going to a theme park, those options are still available. And a lot of places are still open until Labor Day. So you still have time to enjoy the summer season, even if you're already in school. We have a high of 84 degrees for today, a good deal of sunshine, which we're seeing right now too. We see a low of 62 degrees, and it is going to be generally clear outside for tonight. So it does cool down a little bit for tonight in terms of temperatures. The same applies also for tomorrow on Thursday. We see a high of 84 degrees, generally sunny, despite a few afternoon clouds. It does drop down to 63 as our low, and we do see that as going to be a humidity of 76%. Tonight's going to be 82, down to 76% humidity for tomorrow night. So it's going to cool down, I think, a little bit. We see here for Friday. Friday is predicted to be a high of 89. The temperatures start to rise a little bit more here. We see it dropping down to 71 as our low, mainly clear skies. Into Saturday for the weekend, that's when we see that is the last quarter for the moon there. High of 91. Intervals of clouds and sunshine are predicted. Hot outside, almost feeling like in the hundreds. So if you want to go outside and maybe do some fun swimming or go to a theme park, if you really enjoy the hot weather, now's the time to do it, or at least coming up here for the Saturday, especially maybe a little bit more towards the afternoon. Now, we are going to be seeing possible showers after midnight, so that'll be for Saturday night into Sunday morning. Isolated thunderstorms do roll through in the morning, continuing on from the very early or very late night for Saturday into early morning Sunday. High of 88 is predicted with a low of 71 degrees. That'll be for Sunday night. Heading on into Monday here, we see a high of 87. Mostly cloudy skies are going to be happening early, and then it does start to clear up. Low of 70 degrees is predicted for Monday afternoon and evening. A chance of an isolated thunderstorm is in the forecast. Tuesday rolls around, the 19th of August. Mostly cloudy skies, scattered thunderstorms during the morning. High of 81 and a low of 65, starting to cool down just so slightly there coming up for Tuesday night. And then next Wednesday, a week from today, we see a high of 74. That's when it's going to cool down even more. Mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy later in the day. Dropping down to 61, clear to partly cloudy coming up for Wednesday night. So that's going to be pretty nice there too. Coming up for the cooler weather into next week, it does slightly go up just a little bit, but the hot weather is here coming up as the days go by, and especially into the weekend. So just prepare for that, and then some isolated thunderstorms coming up for Sunday. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, WRMN. What I want to do here is we'll just briefly kind of go through the National Day calendar. So we'll talk a little bit about some things here today, just kind of briefly run through them, and then we'll take a time out, and then we'll talk about our conversation about filet mignons. Yes, and how delicious they are, of course. But if you want a foolproof version to make the dinner at home extra special, the results include melt-in-your-mouth deliciousness. Oh, my goodness. And comparable to any expensive steakhouse out there, too. So you can enjoy that high-quality experience and not have to break the bank while doing it. And it's foolproof. For those who might be like, I don't know, do I want to do this? I'm not good at making those steaks. Well, you can make them today. I'll give you some options here for you. But it is National Filet Mignon Day today, a delicious treat to enjoy. Now, this is a celebration of the specialty cut of beef, usually from a steer or heifer. The filet mignon is a steak taken from the smaller end of the tenderloin of the beef carcass. Now, filet mignon is French for cute filet, or also dainty filet. In French, the filet mignon may be called filet de boeuf, like Shia LaBeouf, filet de boeuf, which translate to beef filet in English. When found on a French menu, filet mignon may also refer to pork rather than beef. Since the filet mignon comes from the most tender portion of the tenderloin, it's one of the most prized cuts of beef. Therefore, expect this steak to be the most expensive. Filet mignon is commonly cut into 1 inch to 2 inch thick portions, grilled and then served as is. When found in grocery stores, filet mignon are already cut into the bacon-wrapped portions. The usual method for cooking a filet mignon is to cook it on a high heat by either grilling, pan frying, or boiling it, or also roasting it too. Restaurants may sometimes prepare the fillets served in a cognac cream sauce, poivre. Maybe I'm trying to say it and pronounce it. With peppercorns, or in a red wine reduction. Now, that's always good. That is always good when it is in that red wine deduction there. So, yes, it is a delicious filet mignon. It is National Filet Mignon Day, recognized today. So, with that being said, we'll take our quick time out. When we come back, how to make a filet mignon in foolproof. That is, not foolproof. Foolproof, yes, but also foolproof. Kind of a filet mignon for dummies out there. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit. Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN. Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, home of news, talk, and entertainment, WRMN. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Don't forget, you are listening to The Voice of the Valley. And if you do want to let us know what's happening in the area, coming up at 12 o'clock, we're going to be doing our Tradio segment coming up a little bit earlier. So please stay tuned for that. If you'd like to, you can tune in on that AM 1410 dial on the app or also on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself in tune, up to date, and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Now, of course, today is National Filet Mignon Day today, and maybe you want to enjoy yourself a nice filet mignon, but maybe you want to try to cook it yourself. This particular segment will go on for the next 10 minutes, talking a little bit about a foolproof way to do that. And we'll add a little bit of some upbeat music to the background so that we can set the mood for this. Upbeat, not entirely like super fancy upbeat, but you know what I mean. So this is an article. This is by downshiftology.com. Now, this is Lisa. She loves healthy food with fresh, simple, and seasonal ingredients. And for those of you who want to try to make a filet mignon, but you want kind of the foolproof way of doing it, then stay tuned. Now, this article does say a good fine dining experience is fantastic, but sometimes cooking up a splurge-worthy steak dinner at home is far more rewarding. And let's be honest, it's cheaper too. The question is all that we're here for. How do we not screw up a pricey cut of meat? Well, after mastering cuts of meat like beef tenderloin and prime rib for the holidays, cooking filet mignon is actually quite simple. Just follow a sear, baste, and bake process with precise timing for each step to get the fillets to the ideal temperature that you want, just like the pan-seared ribeye steak, right? And to give you a little extra guidance, Lisa here has several tips that I'm going to be sharing with you as well. Now, also on the lovely screen here on downshiftology.com that we're sharing on the YouTube side of things, you can see the ingredients that are needed. You've got the prime cut of filet mignon already set and ready to go. We add these spices, the salt and the pepper, the seasonings. You also add a nice little garnish of garlic on there too, or more to say, the garnish of rosemary. But adding that garlic is going to give that a lot of flavor. Avocado oil and butter. Look at that. Those are the ingredients. That's what you need.
This message.
Now, for some context here as well, filet mignon is the smaller part of the tenderloin, which makes it an easier and extra tender piece of meat. And that's why you'll find them cost around roughly $30 to $45 per pound. That's why cooking it perfectly is key. So this is what you'll need. First, you'll need the filet mignon steaks, of course. That's something that you'll need. When purchasing filet mignon steaks, about 8 ounces or so from the butcher, make sure to keep your eyes peeled for that deep red color that's free of any silver skin. That's the connective tissue. And check to see if the steaks are soft to the touch when the butcher handles them. Then for the seasoning, all you need is a generous amount of salt and pepper. The basting butter is what's going to really give your filet those enormous amounts of flavor. Then you got the basting butter. It's a simple combination of unsalted butter, fresh rosemary, and fresh garlic cloves. Now we go into, of course, how to cook the filet mignon. Well, you can use a cast iron pan. It does help to really sear it. If you don't have a cast iron, then of course you can use an oven-safe stainless steel pan. Just don't use a non-stick pan for this recipe. You don't want it to stick and then you get some of the meat and the grime on the pan there. So prepping the steaks. Remove the steaks from the fridge for about roughly 30 to 40 minutes before cooking so that they can come to that room temperature. Then generously season all sides with salt and pepper. Pat it in good. You can do that. Now, you could argue and say that the seasoning might kind of roughen it up a little bit there too. Some people say to add the seasoning a little bit later. I actually do remember it was our very own Dennis Sonar Green. It was he was on with us here out to lunch a couple weeks ago talking about how to make a good burger and how he makes it. And he puts the seasoning on not directly, I don't believe right before, but nonetheless still, this is a particular suggestion. And of course, you can always fluctuate based off of what you'd like to do. But with that being said, this is a suggestion here. Prep the steaks. Pat it in good for the seasoning. Next, you can sear the steaks. Heat your pan on the stove over high heat. Once the pan is very hot, and then you add the oil. Wait for it to simmer before adding the steaks. So you got to have the oil simmering. Just make sure you don't burn yourself. It'll pop sometimes, and you can kind of burn yourself too. So maybe have a guard if you can. But not too large of a one, because you want to make sure, of course, that you are making the steaks. Once the pan is very hot and the oil is shimmering, then you can add the steaks. Sear the steaks on one side for exactly 2 minutes until they have a nice golden crust. Then roll them on their sides for another minute to get the edges browned. And here's a little helpful tip. Set a kitchen timer to ensure you cook each side of the exact amount of time. And that timing is very key with this recipe. Then you add the butter base. Flip the steaks onto their final side. And while they're searing, add that butter, garlic, and rosemary into the pan. Then quickly baste the steaks with a spoon for exactly 1 minute. You want to make sure it gets nice and soaked up in there, right? You want that buttery flavor incorporated into your delicious steaks. I mean, come on, you're getting good steaks here. You got to make sure you're making it good too. Then you bake the steaks. Transfer to the hot pan to the oven and bake for an additional 4 to 10 minutes at 400 degrees Fahrenheit or 200 degrees Celsius. It depends on your desired level of doneness, of course, too. And there is a chart that is featured on this particular article that you can find. Make sure to use an instant red thermometer to check on your steaks. I would also advise sticking it right in the middle, too, so that you can get the perfect temperatures. After that, you cover the steaks, remove the cooked filet mignon steaks to a plate, and then let them rest for 5 minutes before serving. That way it can kind of cool off a little bit there too. Kind of let the flavors soak in even more. The resting period will ensure your steaks are cooked through, and the proper serving temperature is at that nice ease for you so you don't burn yourself. It does tell a little bit on the internal temperature for the filet mignon steak. Always remember that there will be residual heat and carryover cooking after you remove the filet mignon steaks from the pan and let them rest for 5 minutes. So don't accidentally overcook them is the good thing to do. Now, if you wanted a little bit more on the rare side, remove at roughly 115 degrees Fahrenheit. The rested temperature will be 120 to 125. If you like it medium rare, remove at 120 to be rested at 125 to 130. If you prefer it nice and medium, right in the center, 130 is the remove time temperature, and rested temp will be 135 to 140. Then you get into medium well. You like it a little bit more on the crispier side and more well. That is at 140 of a remove temperature, with the rested temp at 145 to 150. And then finally, well done. Remove it at 150. That's about 10 to 11 minutes in the oven, with the rested temperature at 155 to 160 degrees. Now, what can you serve with the filet mignon? Well, of course, you can complete your delicious dinner with any of some really good classic steakhouse options. You can do vegetables. So there's some classics that are including their sauteed mushrooms, roasted asparagus, sauteed green beans, roasted Brussels sprouts, roasted broccoli, or even steamed broccoli. If you do like a nice starch that goes with it too, you can enjoy like nice creamy mashed potatoes. Just kind of balance the flavor out very well too. Of course, you can't go wrong with garlic herb roasted potatoes, which are also very good. Or a creamy broccoli parmesan risotto. Also sounds delicious. Or if you're like me, Mr. American here, fries. That's what I do. A nice steak fries is very good and extra seasoned as well too. So lots of different ways that you can do that. Now, in terms of the storage tips, as a reminder, raw filet mignon steaks will keep for 3 to 5 days in the fridge, but it's always best to cook them while they're still super fresh. For leftovers, though, here's some tips. Storing leftovers in the fridge, you can store leftovers whole or cut up. If you want to like them you can pre-slice them too into pieces to make it easier to enjoy the following days, so you're not having to cut too much into it. This will keep it in the fridge for 4 to 5 days. And then if you store them in the freezer, of course, make sure to let the sliced meat cool down a little bit and then place it in a freezer safe bag with all the air squeezed out to compress it. It'll last up to 3 months in the freezer if you do it that way. And then how to reheat it, of course. You can microwave it or also put it back in the oven. I would recommend, too, from my own personal experience, what you can do is do a little bit of a defrost first. A slow process defrost, and then put it into the oven. That way, it's not overly rushed too much, and you can still enjoy those delicious flavors that are incorporated into your creation that you made. You can find more information and more delicious choices that you might enjoy making at downshiftology.com. That is with Lisa Bryan. And let me tell you, you can go from these delicious steaks that are raw. Well, raw steaks, I meant to say. You can go from raw steaks, don't eat them raw, to cooked. Because they look delicious. They're better cooked. They're better cooked. I know some people do eat the raw meats. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Got to be, I guess, a professional to do that. With that being said, that is a cute little segment that I decided to do here. Thank you to Downshiftology for posting this very nice little foolproof filet mignon recipe. So you can make dinner at home a little extra special. And it is Wine Down Wednesday, so you can pair it with a nice, delicious glass of wine. My preference, a nice California soft red blend. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin City Councilman Anthony Ortiz has been named to the 2025 class of Edgar Fellows, a statewide initiative focused on fostering collaboration among public policy leaders in Illinois. Ortiz joins 40 others selected through a competitive process for an intensive leadership seminar held at the University of Illinois. The Elgin DMV will be offering special Saturday morning walk-in hours from 7:30 a.m. until noon through September 6th, as announced by the Illinois Secretary of State. Residents can complete a range of services, including applying for or renewing a driver's license, getting a state ID or real ID, or renewing your vehicle registration. West Aurora School District 129 is pushing ahead with plans to install a solar panel canopy at its North Aurora Transportation Facility. The district will invest $250,000 as an initial payment to secure federal tax credits with the goal of offsetting electricity costs for its growing fleet of electric buses. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. Yours contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with temperatures falling to around 82 in the afternoon. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We hope that you are enjoying your morning so far here on WRMN's Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. You are listening to Out to Lunch, which is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Of course, if you are looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Their highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions. It's all with personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, they use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities you love. And that's not all. Their comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have some expert support every step of the way, from surgery through to recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment. Thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. So let's see here what we do have. We did talk about the National Day calendar. We did just go through a spectacular article talking a little bit on how to make a filet mignon. Now, definitely a foolproof way. And of course, you can always take other ideas as well and make it your own way, but that was just a particular way of making it, especially kind of an easier way to do so if you've never done that before. Now, if you're not good at making filet mignons, or maybe you're just like, yeah, you know, some of these days I just feel like maybe spending a little extra to go out to a nice place, well, there are a couple different options here for you in the Fox River Valley area that you can go to that do offer the filet mignons. One of them that you can go to is Jimmy's Char House. So Jimmy's Char House does offer their filet mignons, and they're located at 2290 Point Boulevard. So if you want to check them out, you can. I've always had very great service there, and they're located in Elgin. So they offer filet mignon. I know that the Saddle Room also does offer filet mignon as well, too. So remember, the pictures I'm also showing on the screen here, they're cooked different ways. So if you might see one that looks a little burnt, it could just be that the person particularly liked it a little bit more on the well-done side versus a little bit more on the medium or rare side. But the Saddle Room is another one that you can go to. They do offer their filet mignons there as well that you can try out. And that's located in Hoffman Estates. There's also Perry's Steakhouse. You can try their filet mignons as well, too. They also offer them pan-seared. You can try other stacks of some delicious food that's also featured out there as well, too. Belo's Steakhouse in Lake Zurich also does offer their filet mignons as well, so you can also check those out there too. What's some other ones here? St. Charles has their St. Charles Place Steakhouse. They also do offer their filet mignons that you can also enjoy. Let me see if I can find a picture, if there is one here on the internet. I'm not seeing if I can. No, that's. The prime rib looks good. Yum. My goodness, that looks really good. There's a lot of other ones out there too. There's some more larger steakhouses, chain steakhouses, Longhorn Steakhouse you can go to. There's Buckingham Steakhouse, very good place to go to in Elgin. They have filet mignons. I've been there before a couple different times. So a whole list of ones. Wildfire in Schaumburg. I mean, there's a whole list here. So if you go on Google, you'll be able to find it. Or maybe you're also tuning into WRMN and you've maybe heard of some places and you're like, hey, you know what? That sounds pretty good. I heard it on Out to Lunch. Tell the folks, tell the business, hey, you know what? I heard you on WRMN. Matt McNeil did talk about him. That was on Out to Lunch show here on WRMN. So if you want to do that, of course you can say, hey, you know what? They showed a really nice picture online, Out to Lunch, WRMN. So you can do that. You can also post pictures as well. You've seen the pictures here as well. One that I've actually posted a picture before. It's Aliano's Restaurante in East Dundee. And my picture is featured on there, actually, on their main ones. So if you look there, it's at the top of the list. Not trying to brag, but I'm just saying. So they've got their top photos on the list here, and mine's the third one on there, posted by me, Matt McNeil, and it does have my radio picture on there too. And it was the delicious, oh my goodness, so delicious, Alfredo that I had. It was very good. And I gave it a 4, I gave it really, it was a 4.5. It was really even more so 5 stars. It was absolutely delicious. But you can check out other pictures there too. Sometimes I get emails saying, oh, your Google photo has now, like 10,000 views or something, so stuff like that. So lots of good things, of course, that are out there you can check out, of course, when it comes to the delicious food that you can find, and maybe even want to pair it as well. You know what? Not only is it National Filet Mignon Day today, it's also Prosecco Day. It's a day to represent a time to raise a toast to the remaining days of the summer season. As we bask in the warmth of the resounding rays of summer, the day encourages people across the U.S. to embrace life's everyday celebrations. It's a delicious, nice, sparkling wine. Prosecco is made from a variety of grapes. One of the oldest is the Glera. However, Prosecco can also be made from Chardonnay, Pinot Gris, and also Pinot Noir. Primarily grown and bottled in the Veneto region of Italy, Prosecco's draw its elegant mousse. In wine speak, really, the mousse is the lovely, persistent bubbles that are in there too. Gives it that bubbly feeling, right? These bubbles give Prosecco the sparkle that it makes so appealing for celebrations. And definitely picture-worthy too if you're a photographer, with just the right lighting and setup. Along with that touch of sweetness, usually dry and light-bodied, refreshing aromas, Prosecco exudes an easygoing sense of fun. Light-hearted, enjoyable for all celebrations. Flavors of white spring flowers, including citrus fruits and green apples, paired with a wallet-friendly price tag, place Prosecco in the right place for any celebration. So that is also recognized today as well. It is National Prosecco Day. This and more can be found on the National Day calendar and also nationaltoday.com. Very nice. You also do have some national notable birthdays that are recognized today. You got target shooter and star act in the Wild Bills Wild West, Annie Oakley. Yes, Annie, get your gun. I was in that play. I played Pawnee Bill. That was my sophomore year in high school. There's also Orange Julius, the co-founder of Orange Julius, who would be Julius Freed, was born this day in 1887. You also got Bert Lars, the actor who played the Cowardly Lion and farm worker Zeke in The Wizard of Oz, the classic wonderful Wizard of Oz, 1939. There's also James Benton Parson, the first black federal judge, was born this day in 1911. So some good birthdays that are out there as well. You can find more information on the nationaldaycalendar.com. That's the nationaldaycalendar.com. Don't forget, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home of the Chicago White Sox. White Sox game is coming up here in less than an hour. It starts at 12:30 for the pregame, so then we'll be off YouTube by then. And then it also does have, of course, the first pitch at 1:10. That's 1:10 p.m., so please feel free to check that out. Tune in. It'll be on that AM 1410 dial, the AM 1410 dial. Don't forget, we've also got the Bears season here. We're so excited for it. We're pumped about it. Please feel free to reach out to us. We would love to talk to you. We do have rates available, but they're going out fast. Time is limited, and it's a ticking. So if you are interested in having your promotions, your business, your organization, your ads playing during those games, please feel free to reach out to us, 847-741-7700. Please feel free to email me as well, too, Matt at WRMN1410.com, or also info at WRMN1410.com. We would love to talk to you. Don't forget, we also do have the America's First Responders Fest. We're so excited. We've got some great vendors as well as sponsors as well, too. You can also email info at WRMN1410.com for more information on that. But that's coming up Saturday, September 20th. That is in beautiful downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6:30 p.m. We're very excited for this event. And, of course, most importantly, it's to honor and celebrate those first responders who put their lives on the line and sacrifice their time and energy to keep us safe so that we can have the rights and the privileges and the freedoms that we have today. So thank you so much to the first responders, and also for always being there to help the community and those who are in need. The time is 11:45. We'll take our quick time out here. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. I'm going to maneuver over a little bit into the movie side of things. I like to occasionally do this here. What are some movies that are playing at local theaters in the Fox River Valley area? I know that there's kind of a top 3 list that I've been noticing here, too. 2 of which that I am wanting to see for sure. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. In fact, one of the movies I forgot to mention that's been on the top list, I know someone that's in that movie, and you might recognize her too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN, here in just a little bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community. American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Welcome back, folks. Out to lunch here on WRMN, your home for news, talk, and entertainment. The voice of the valley, the talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. My goodness, how awesome is that? Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here with us on Out to Lunch. If you're just tuning in right now, we did discuss some things here. So we did go through some local news. We also did talk about things happening, just very slight things happening locally in the Fox River Valley area news-wise. We also did talk about, very briefly, the National Day calendar, but we honed in on that filet mignon day today, and we talked about what are some foolproof ways that you can make filet mignons, and then also some places that you can go to enjoy a nice filet mignon as well, too. After all, it is Out to Lunch. And once again, we thank you to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. And if you want to check out more information, visit their website at stjosephelgin.com. They were founded in 1901. They're a 184-bed facility dedicated to providing specialized and emergency care around the clock to the Fox River Valley community. So that is stjosephelgin.com for more information. Thank you again for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now, let's take a look here and see what are the movies that are playing at local theaters. If you're looking for some fun indoor activities, maybe enjoying a nice film, maybe eating some popcorn, maybe some places do offer full-size meals. I'm telling you, you can even get a filet mignon at some of places in Illinois that are movie theaters. Some have Starbucks. I mean, it's getting fancy. Guys, it's getting so fancy with the movie theaters. It's not like the old days where it's just a simple popcorn and that's it, or maybe a bag of nuts back in the old days. We've got the full service, everything. Glasses of wine. Maybe if you want to get dressed up to go to the movies, maybe. Or wear something a little bit more on the comfortable side. Whatever the choice might be, we can enjoy some good movies. What's playing locally at these theaters in the Fox River Valley area? Well, of course, the top three on this list is Bob Oden. What's his name? Bob. Oh, goodness. I can't read his name. Odenkirk. Bob Odenkirk. I don't recognize him, though. He's on there. It's an action and thriller called Nobody 2. I'm not sure about that. Weapons. This is the one I want to see. Weapons. Although I got a kick out of the running scenes. This one, at least from clips. Weapons. It's a horror and mystery one. There's a particular character that's kind of freaky looking that I kind of am like, she's kind of interesting, or they're kind of interesting. I'm like, I wonder what's the story behind this character. And then the third one on this list is Freakier Friday, that is playing at the Cinemark. This is Cinemark Theater in West Dundee. So if you want to check it out, you can. Freakier Friday. Now, I talk about Freakier Friday here because I haven't seen it yet, but there is an actress who has a very minor role in this movie that you might recognize. Very own Valentina Garcia. Do you recognize her? Oh, I don't know. She was in the studio here not too long ago, about a year ago, for Profit. Yes, she played the Archangel Raphael. She has a minor role in the film Freakier Friday. So I'm hoping to see it eventually very soon and see if I can spot her in the movie. How cool is that? You can also get advance tickets to Hamilton on the big screen. Oh, my goodness. There's also some other ones out there too, Cinemark West Dundee and XD, so if you want to check that out. They're also going to be having advanced tickets for Jaws, the 50th anniversary. I'm thinking that maybe Bill Pellerinos might enjoy watching that too, as he is a Jaws fan for sure. And you can actually hear Bill Pellerinos. He'll be on Life Experiences with William Pellerinos coming up on Friday from 12 until 1 o'clock. So you can see the original summer blockbuster back on the big screen. It made history back in 1975, and it's celebrating its 50th anniversary coming up August 29th. Yes, turning a young Steven Spielberg into a household name for sure. That is Jaws. You're going to need a bigger screen for this one for sure. That is Jaws. You can get advanced tickets there too. And if you'd like, you can also get early access screening. This is at Cinemark in West Dundee. Advanced tickets to Downton Abbey. It's a very good show as well, too. The grand finale there as well. That's a show my parents really enjoyed watching. And also check out some other ones here as well, too. This one's The Naked Gun. That one is currently playing, I think. Yeah, it's currently playing. So there's that one as well. So you can check that out. Is that... what's her name? I don't know. Oh, Pamela Anderson. Yes, I think she looks good without makeup. I think she looks very classy without makeup. So that's Cinemark. You can check that out, cinemark.com for more info. You can also check out Classic Cinemas located in Carpentersville. Again, talking about movie theaters in the Fox River Valley area. So there's some ones that are out there. Americana is one that you can check out. Is that Halsey? That looks like Halsey. That looks like Halsey to me. I don't know if that's... Now I'm going to have to look this up and see, because now I'm seeing these people, I'm curious. Americana movie. Yeah, she's in it. Yeah, Halsey. I like her music. She's good. Yeah, I knew I recognized her. Shin Godzilla 4K is also playing. It's going to be playing here at Classic Cinemas. Weapons, of course, is Freakier Friday. Grave of the Fireflies is another one here. Sketch, I recognize that actress. She was in The Good Place. Yeah, so there's a couple different ones that are out there that you can check out, find more information. The Bad Guys, too. So if you want to watch that one, there's a couple different ones together. That one looks very strange. I saw the trailer for that. Superman is also playing. A couple other ones out there. Marcus Theater in Elgin also does have some ones. You can find some on the big screen. You can also get rewards programs as well, too. So feel free to check that out. They've got some other ones that are out there too. War 2, Red Sonja is another one that's playing right now too that you can check out. So some places do offer movies that others are not playing. So make sure you utilize that. Check out which movies are playing when. Sometimes they even offer their mystery movies as well. So some good things out there, different movies that you can check out. The top two I want to see, Freakier Friday and also Weapons. Yes, definitely for sure. Lots of good things out there. Of course, you can tune into more here on WRMN AM 1410. Talk about those movies because you can enjoy some fun indoor activities. Maybe you don't like going outside as much during the hot weather. Well, of course, you can enjoy some indoor activities, and the movies are one of them, too. Don't forget, there's lots of other great performances as well, too, that you can tune in. So don't forget about that. And actually, speaking of some performances, we do have coming up here, this is a couple weeks from now, Children's Theater of Elgin on Monday the 25th to talk about Puffs, promoting Puffs there, too. I was speaking with Anna, who is Anna Roberts. She's the production coordinator for Puffs. This is Children's Theater of Elgin and Fox Valley Theater Company. So on the 25th of August, we're going to set them up here in studio and maybe get a little sneak peek on what Puffs is about. So stay tuned for that interview. We've also got some other local things happening as well, too. We'll talk a little bit about that here coming up in just a bit. This is a really cool article. Before we take a time out, I want to give notice to this article, this post by the Elgin Police Department. This was a 100 club that they had. How awesome is that? So what they did was they had a party for all people at the Vine Senior Home LLC, for all the people that are 100 years old. That is fantastic. Oh my goodness, I recognize that studio that she had her picture taken. That's fantastic. Alice, a resident born in 1923 in Elgin. I recognize that studio. That's the same studio my grandma had her pictures taken in, because I recognize that fireplace in the back and the logo, the Elgin studio there, and that tile floor. People are like, oh, of course you would, man. Of course you'd recognize the studio there. Yeah, I know, I do. Very cool nonetheless. Lots of lovely faces out there looking at those beautiful old pictures as well and having a good time. And the police department was out there as well, too, to support. That is fantastic. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone, here. We are getting into the 12 o'clock hour in just a bit. When we come back, we'll do our little Tradio segment a little bit earlier today because of the White Sox game, and then we'll continue on just talking more about what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for more here. Out to lunch, WRMN AM 1410.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin residents are invited to weigh in on a proposed roundabout at the intersection of Highland and Lyle Avenues. City officials are hosting an open house tonight from 4 to 6 at the center of Elgin, located at 100 Symphony Way. Attendees can explore displays and speak with project representatives to provide input. A Cicero man will remain in custody after a judge granted the state's motion to deny pretrial release. Jose Gutierrez, 31, faces multiple misdemeanors and felonies. Authorities say Gutierrez allegedly pointed a gun at another driver in Naperville, then led officers on a high-speed chase across multiple highways before he's finally apprehended. Aurora police have taken 24-year-old Aaron Conley into custody following a shooting that occurred on August 10th. Officers found 2 male victims, a 19-year-old and a 20-year-old, after reports of gunfire. A firearm was recovered at the scene. Authorities say that Conley turned himself in on Monday. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Working as a dedicated Fidelity advisor, I always ask, what's important to you? I'll look at those priorities and goals alongside your full financial picture to build a comprehensive plan designed to help grow and protect your wealth. With proactive portfolio insights and an eye on taxes, I'm here to help you make the most of your money. I'm Laura Maxwell, and I'm a dedicated Fidelity advisor. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE, SIPC.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The AP Top 25 preseason college football poll was released on Monday. Texas, number 1. Penn State is 2nd. Defending national champion Ohio State's 3rd. Clemson, Georgia, Notre Dame, Oregon, Alabama, LSU, and Miami round out the top 10. The Illinois Fighting Illini ranked 12th in the poll. Indiana heads into the preseason ranked 20th overall. 2-1 win for the Tigers on the road at Chicago against the White Sox. 2 straight wins for the Tigers, who lead Cleveland by 6.5 in the division. Spencer Torkelson hit a tie-breaking homer in the 9th, giving the Tigers the win. Rookie Colson Montgomery hit his 10th homer for the AL worst White Sox, who were held to just 4 hits and lost for the 7th time in 8 games. The Cubs were off Monday and visit Toronto tonight. They're 6.5 out of the division lead, but occupy the top National League wild card. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last. At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes. Comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever style.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 84. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 62. Tomorrow, sunny with temperatures falling to around 82 in the afternoon. Looking ahead to Friday, sunny with a high near 87. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch. Here it is the 12 o'clock hour, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody, and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, we are on that AM 1410 dial. We're also on YouTube. You can find us on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell, and always keep yourself into tuning on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN. So taking a look here, let's go through one more time on what is going on with the weather and the temperature. So again, we do see here it is going to be a high of 84 degrees for today. Let me actually refresh the weather.com website here and see what we have. So 83, it says, is our high. Now, we do see temperatures currently right now at 81, so we're almost to our high already. And we also do have a low of 62 for tonight. So tonight is going to be a low of 62, mostly clear is predicted. We head on into Thursday, mostly sunny and a high of 84 with a low of 63. We see Friday is a low of 70, high of 88, definitely going to feel a little bit hotter outside. And then we also do see for the weekend, Saturday, a high of 91 degrees. Sunshine and clouds are mixed. We see a low of 72 degrees coming up, partly cloudy skies early, giving some way to occasional showers later during the night. So that's going to be for Saturday. Sunday rolls around. We do see a high of 88 and a low of 71. Mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy late. And then Monday for next week, mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy later in the day with a high of 88, dropping down to 69 as our low with about a 40% chance of some rain. Tuesday, scattered thunderstorms are around in the morning, considerable cloudiness in the afternoon and evening. High of 81 is predicted during the afternoon, low of 65 for Tuesday night. Wednesday, we see a high of 74, starts to cool down a little bit here, mostly cloudy, with a low of 61 degrees, clear to partly cloudy skies, a cooler evening and afternoon for Wednesday, or really sort of say also the evening and night. For Thursday, a week from tomorrow, we do see sunny skies all around now predicted with a high of 78, clear skies for Thursday night, that's the 21st, and a low of 61 degrees. So those are the weather, temperatures, and forecasts that we do have here for the rest of this week and into next week, too. Stay tuned for more information as the days go by here on WRMN and what the weather is that we're expecting. You can also check it out at AccuWeather and also weather.com. Taking a look here, we've got some things that are coming up locally in the Fox River Valley area, so we definitely do want to talk about some of those different things that are coming up here. Now, we are also doing Tradio a little bit earlier, too, so if you do want to call in, 847-931-1410, you can call in for Tradio, and we'll go through definitely some of those Tradio callers who have called in within the past couple of weeks here as well, too. So we have a Tradio caller that has a 2014 Jeep sports car for sale. Now it's got 117,000 miles on there for $5,000 or best offer. If you want to reach out, that number is 630-745-0250 is that number. That's 630-745-0250. Don't forget also every Tuesday at 9 a.m., all veterans are welcome to join in at the Dunkin' Donuts on Dempster Street in Niles for fellowship, friendship, and support. And that's brought to you by the Lake County Honor Flight. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Matt. My name is Jim, and I'm calling to let you and the public know we're having a multi-family garage sale today through Friday. Wednesday through Friday, and the times are from 9 to 4, and the address is 1770 Linlore Lane. That's 1770 Linlore Lane, which is on the west side behind the Osco Jewel area. And also a few of the items that we have is we have adult and children's clothes, books, crafts, kitchen items and kitchen cooking items, and we also have a lot of toys and much miscellaneous. So we usually have this every year, and it's been a real success. So we thought we'd just get in touch with you and for you to advertise for us. I appreciate your time, Matt, and thank you for getting my call. You have a good day.
All right, Jim. Thanks for calling in. We'll pass the message along.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
Bye, Matt.
Bye now. Bye. All right, we've got Jim calling in here. He's Tradio caller number 1 for today. This is on the 13th of August. I'll make sure to put this here. That is the 13th of August. There we go. Now, Jim is having a multi-family garage sale now. That's today, as well as tomorrow, and also Friday. So it's from 9 until 4, so it's going on now until 4 o'clock. And then it's also going on tomorrow from 9 to 4, and then also on Friday from 9 to 4. Now, the address is 1770 Linlore Lane. That's 1770 Linlore Lane. That's where it's located. So some items include clothing, and that's in Elgin, by the way. It's Linlore Lane. L-I-N space L-O-R space Lane. So Linlore Lane is where it's located. That is, again, 1770 Linlore Lane. That's where it's located in Elgin. Let me make sure I put that down here. Located in Elgin. Perfect. Items include clothing, crafts, kitchen items, books, lots of toys, and miscellaneous items. So if you want to get some good steals of deals on some cool items, check it out. That's Jim with the multifamily garage sale. Today until 4, tomorrow 9 to 4, and Friday 9 to 4. It's on Lindlorn Lane in Elgin. Another Tradio caller here, Greg, has those bicycles that he's looking for. So he's looking for bicycles. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on that. He also has a brand new Intex Easy Set pool kit for sale. Everything's included in there too. It's 18 foot by 40 inches, and it's great for the backyard for $399 is the asking price on that. He also does a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle for $50, and also has a 2003 Ford Mustang convertible 6-cylinder. This car has been well maintained, and the tires have recently been done, and a whole lot more. And that's $5,000 on that. So that's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number to dial. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller is looking for some moving boxes. Feel free to drop them off here at the radio station at 14 Douglas Avenue if you would like to. So please feel free to do that. And then we have the Tradio caller still has the Bayliner boat for sale. You can make him an offer on that. 85 horse engine, and it's in like new condition. And that's Marty. His number is 847-464-5830. That's 847-464-5830. Taking a look at the time, it's almost 12:15. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, talking more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. White Sox game are going to be playing in about 11 and a half minutes to the mark right now, so we're looking forward to that. Best of luck to the White Sox. Now, who is going to be versing the White Sox here? Let's take a little look-see here. We've got the White Sox versus the Detroit Tigers. So the pregame does start at 12:30, meaning it starts at 1:10 for that first pitch. So stay tuned for that. Check out more information at MLB.com. That's MLB.com for more information. Thank you again for tuning in, everybody. We appreciate it, as always, sending hearts into the chat for those of you who are tuning in on the YouTube side of things. Don't forget, you can also find us on Facebook, facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio, if you'd like to. We also want to say a big thank you once again to our sponsors for today's show. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com for more info. So thank you again to them for sponsoring today's show. Out to lunch. We still have a little bit of time left here, so we'll definitely talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. But before I do that, I got a nice picture of downtown Jose's buddy, King Charles, here, and that is a squirrel that's enjoying a nice little meal there. That is King Charles, his buddy. So thanks again, downtown Jose, for sharing this nice picture with us out there on the YouTube side of things. He goes, "Hello, Matt and WRMN, my buddy King Charles. Great show. Let's go White Sox." Absolutely. Hope you're having a good day, downtown Jose. Blessings to you, as always. Thank you so much. Let's see what else we've got here coming up. We've got some fun things. Oh, my goodness. Whole lot of good things that are coming up this week and this weekend that you do not want to miss out on. You don't want to miss out on. There's a lot of different things that are out there. So let's go through a couple different things here while the time allows. We've got about roughly 10 minutes or so left. So let's go through some things that are coming up locally in the Fox River Valley area. So the first thing here, and you are going to be seeing the morning show host coming up tonight. That's the American Legion Cruise Nights. That is tonight from 5 until 8 p.m. You're going to enjoy some fun evening of cars, food, and music. Hot dogs, bratwurst, nachos, chips, and drinks are for purchase. Also, motorcycles, cars, trucks, military vehicles, all are welcome. Adult beverages are available at the Legion Bar. 50/50 raffles and door prizes are also available there, too. It's sponsored by the American Legion Riders, Post 57 at 820 North Liberty Street in Elgin. Check them out. That's coming up tonight. You'll see Elliot and Sue out there, so it's going to be a good time for sure. Let's see here. Some other things that are going on locally within the Fox River Valley area. There is the Elgin Township's event. This is the car show. What makes Elgin Township tick? Now, this is coming up on Saturday. It's from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Registration is $15 from 8 until 9 a.m. And you can also pay with Zelle or cash at the show only. Now, this is a top 15 awesome trophies that will also be awarded there, too, at 1:45 p.m. Now, this is an event by the Elgin Township. That's at 729 South McLean Boulevard. And it's a family event with several township public services and business tents. Includes kids' activities, a jumpy house, also local talent will be there, touch a truck, and a few vendors. And also Dairy Queen with some food options. So feel free to check this out. This is the car show. This is the Elgin Township event. What makes Elgin Township tick? Very good. So if you want to check that out, please feel free to do that. It's going to be a good time for sure. Fun activities galore. Let's see some other things here as well. What else is happening locally in the Fox River Valley area? Oh boy, it's at the DuPage Event Center and Fairgrounds coming up this weekend. It's the Wheaton All-Night Flea Market. That's Saturday, August 16th. What an event to go to. That's the Wheaton All-Night Flea Market, Saturday, August 16th. World famous Wheaton All-Night Flea Market. Now, I have to say, I don't think I'll be able to go this year. I'm going to Putt-Putt coming up this weekend. So I'm doing putt-putt with Ryan and my boyfriend, so it's going to be fun. But the Wheaton All-Night Flea Market, nonetheless, is still a really good time. So if you want to get some really great items out there, my goodness, you can find a treasure trove of things that are out there. I almost bought a very large frame with a very creepy old 1910s wedding picture in there. And I said, no, I don't have room for it. But I almost did. I was like, I almost did it. But I decided not to. It was the last time I went. That's August 16th. It's coming up Saturday, August 16th at 3 p.m. And it's also August 17th at 1 a.m. in the morning. So it is a Saturday. It's Saturday. It's when that's coming up. It is world famous. Let me tell you, there's legends galore that are going to be there. Tony Cox, he's from Bad Santa, Star Wars, Leprechaun 2, Beetlejuice, Me, Myself, and Irene is another movie he's been in. Larry Hankin, he's been in Seinfeld. Greg Evigan. He's been in Melrose Place, My Two Dads. So a couple other ones that are out there, different filmmakers, ventriloquists as well too, comic book artists. So lots of fun. That is the Wheaton All-Night Flea Market. Bring your flashlights to enjoy it. All the fleas and stuff that are out there. Not the actual fleas, but the actual cool items that you can find. And there's also some really good food that's out there, too, that I've had. Also coming up this Saturday at Panton Mill Park, it is the Colapalooza. Now, this is also a really cool event to go to that you can enjoy. This is the Colapalooza. It's music, food, and bags tournament. Bring your chairs and blankets for some fun activities, including raffles, Chicago Bears tickets, and more. Splash pad, kids' games and activities, face painting, and more in South Elgin. It's on the river. Saturday, August 16th from 3 to 10 p.m. Register for the bags tournament to get more info. You can find that info posted on the screen, and it's going to be also a good time. Let me tell you, those food trucks are always delicious. Delicious. Not the trucks themselves. You don't want to eat the trucks. You want to eat the food that comes from the trucks that the people serve. It's delicious. So check it out. Kids, games, and activities. So it's fun for the whole family. So that'll be coming up as well. For the back to school things, there is a back to school, back to you walk. Now this is in Geneva. This is going to be at the Wheeler Park. So it's not too far away from the Fox River. And not too far away from Riverside Park also. This is tomorrow. It's at 9:30 a.m. So this is 9:30 a.m. This is called Back to School, Back to You Walk. This is going to be a step off back to school. So feeling like your summer was taken over by the kids, now it's the perfect time to get back into taking care of you. Meet other moms and walk and talk with us. Donuts and coffee will be provided. Click going to let you know that let the team members out there know that you are going to this event. So very cool. And that is hosted by Pelvic Balance Physical Therapy. So that's going to be coming up in Geneva. Very cool. You can also check out some other things that are coming up here. History of the Chicago Auto Show since 1901 will also be fun. That'll be tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. until 7:45 p.m. That's an event by JP Car Shows, Kane County. Very nice. We get JP Car Shows here commenting in on the YouTube side of things, so we appreciate that. This is presented by Mitch Frumkin. It's a 50-minute presentation from 1901 to the present time. Great facts and details of all the for all the car enthusiasts that are out there. Make sure to bring friends, your car club, or go alone. You won't be disappointed. So that'll be coming up there. It's not too far away from the Geneva Golf Club as well. So please feel free to check that out. It's right also near Barrel and Rye and All Chocolate Kitchen. So all those good places. So feel free to check that out. It's a little history on the car show. This is at the Geneva Public Library. Lots of fun indeed to check out that great history. There's a rich history when it comes to auto shows. It's been around since 1901 for the Chicago Auto Show. So that sounds like a lot of fun as well. Let's take a little look-see here at the Newman's Corner Pub, of course, at 1000 South State Street in Hampshire. Let's see what's going on there, too. See if anything's coming up. Yesterday, they had their vodkas and wines $1 off. Very cool. So you can check them out, get some cool drinks, especially for the summer season. You still have time to do that here in the Fox River Valley area. Again, we appreciate everyone tuning in and listening to Out to Lunch today. Coming up next, we do have the White Sox game that'll be showing up in just a little bit, so please stay tuned for that. We appreciate the Tradio callers as well today, too. Again, Tradio is Monday through Thursday from 10 until 1. Again, unless there's a White Sox game, then sometimes we'll do it earlier, or sometimes we won't do it. But Friday, we don't have Tradio, because we just have an hour-long segment. So it's just an hour-long segment on the air here. Now, coming up on Friday during Out to Lunch, I'm going to be having Jim Vaselli of Law Offices. He's a sponsor, of course, of the morning show as well. And he's also going to be featured lots of great things for advertisement during the Bears game as well. Very, very cool. So he's going to be coming in to talk about things kind of out to lunch, make it fun and exciting. And that'll be coming up on Friday. So that'll be on Friday. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Out to Lunch, WRMN, sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Greatly appreciate the sponsorship there. And, of course, recognition to such a great facility that is there to help the community in need. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Coming up next, we've got the White Sox game. Best of luck to you out there. We hope you enjoy the rest of your morning and also continuing on into the afternoon. Stay tuned for more local programming after the game here on WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned for more as we continue on in just a little bit. But best of luck to the White Sox game. We'll be hopping off YouTube and we'll be going straight to the White Sox on the AM 1410 dial. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Wednesday.